Yellow, good morning, and wait, stop, whoa, wait, before you go, look, I'm just a small content creator. I stream very often though, so if you will, please consider liking and subscribing. It does help a small creator, I'd like me a ton, and let's get notified as to when I'm going to be streaming again. However, if that doesn't convince you, how about this? Come back another day when I'm actually live, so you can be there for the live experience. Whether you are a chatter or a lurker, it doesn't matter. As long as you give me a chance, it would literally make my day. Anyways, how is everyone doing on today's beautiful Saturday? Hello, Mad, MLG Kid, Fistis, Jacqueline, and also Willie. How is everyone doing on today's beautiful Saturday? Now, welcome to the finale of the Challenges SMP Season 1, or just the Challenges SMP. I don't think we actually have a official title, just Season 1, whatever it is, right? The Challenges SMP, we have been playing on this server for 3.5 months, and today is going to be the conclusion. Today is going to be the final fight. We're going to be PvPing to the death, and dude, it's been a long series. It's been a stressful series for somebody who was part of the organizing group, but I still had a lot of fun. The fact that we had where are all the people? Oh my god, a whole team is missing. Anyways, it's been a fun series. Honestly, usually when a series happens, I don't fully know when it ends. This time I do know when it ends. So I feel a little like sentimental about it, but honestly I'm also glad that like we're finally ending this. We are finally done and over with this whole series. So yeah, today we're gonna be PvPing to the death. We all lose all our extra lives and go down to 1 life, and yeah. Oh, right. I forgot. What's your opinion on the Walton files? I will talk about it in a second. But yeah, Team Wump Wump is all online. As per usual, we're showing our strength, right? We're going to have to show our strength, you know, do what we can do. I know that Pizza's somewhere on his tower. What is that? Oh, yeah, like, there's another building that got added. But yeah, we are gonna fight to the death. How this is probably going to work is we're going to be given a kit PvP that is going to probably be lower than one of the teams. I think the green team or Team Turtles has more points than us, and the pink team or B-Tean's team or Team Crogungs, they're gonna have a tier lower than us. So we're probably gonna have like full diamond, while Team Green has like full diamond enchanted armor. But we will see how the rules are gonna go. Halo is probably going to be hosting it this time as per usual, and he will give us the rules and tell us what type of kits we're going to have. But chat, once again, our team has a ace up its sleeve. Now, I'm not going to say it. It's a surprise for everyone. But we have an ace up our sleeves. We don't know what our kits is. We don't know what we're going to be doing. We don't know exactly how it's going to go. But we do have something in mind. And you guys, hopefully you guys like it. Hopefully you guys like it. All right, I'm going to go ahead and do this. Womp womp! Womp womp! Womp womp! Womp womp!
How we doing? We ready to win this?
Yeah, I'm ready to win, bro. Honestly, it is time, man. It is time.
Oh, dude, I'm so like hyped for this. Been looking forward to this from day one. I'm ready to kill B-Tean. No.
You're sneaking in lava buckets. No, we're not sneaking in lava buckets. We can't sneak in any items. That's the whole thing.
Yeah, that was someone I did forget to mention about why the points came into play. Did you explain that?
I did not. So as you guys can see over here, all of the like boxes or like the barrels became jukeboxes for me. All of the chests that I had over here, they're gone. All of the items that I'm gonna have, they're gonna be cleared out. They're done. They're out of here. So we can't really do anything, and we do not know about the crafting situation or anything like that. I mean, yeah, it's the final challenge. If you're not here for it, what are you doing? You know who you are.
But yeah, no, it's the points. Like why we were trying to get the points throughout the entire series.
Yeah.
It's basically whoever has the most points is gonna get like the best gear for the fight, and then whoever gets second is gonna get like second best gear, and then yeah, third team's gonna get kind of like the worst gear. I think we're all gonna be given kind of like iron and diamond equivalents, different weapons, that sort of thing. So
yeah,
it's pretty exciting.
Like I'm thinking probably what is going to happen is like first placers get enchanted prot 1, second placers get just diamonds, and then third place gets a mix of both diamond and iron, but iron is prot 1.
Yeah. Also, what was the other thing? How many players on each team? So there's supposed to be 4 players on each team. However, green, one of their players I don't believe is going to be able to make it. So there's going to be 3 players on green team, 4 on our team, and then 4 on magenta team as well. Now again, there's nothing against teaming. That is kind of allowed.
Yep.
There is sort of a truce between me and Adela, kind of, where we said we weren't going to attack each other because of a deal that we made in the season, which was kind of interesting. So,
Alright, I'm here.
yeah, he sounds ready. He sounds hyped for it.
I'm so ready for this!
Let's
Alright,
go!
Oh my god. Pizza, where are you? Are you at your building?
I'm at my building. I'm heading back.
Okay, all right.
Just taking one last goodbye.
Yeah,
building.
it's been a
3
good
and a half
series. We've been here for a
months.
while. 3.5 months build up to this, fellas.
Yeah.
You know, it's been
It's odd, because
hard
honestly,
to say goodbye.
I thought that we were gonna actually get the majority of the points, but Team Turtles actually killed it out of the park when it came to points.
They really did. They did a very
Mm-hmm.
good job with the points. Like, I think we've had a strong...
I think we are
You know.
second. We actually still don't know yet, chat. That's the
Yeah,
thing.
we don't know. Yeah, Jervy's on my team, Pizza's on my team, and Spork's on my team. If
If
I
you-
hold tab, you can see the
Yeah.
different team colors.
They don't know who's on your team. We've been at this for months.
But
no,
yeah,
no,
as-
FizzDiz recently joined back watching my stream, so they, yeah.
yeah. Well,
Okay,
just
well,
so that everyone knows, I already kind of said it to my chat. But us as a team, we have an ace up our sleeves.
We do.
Yeah,
we
yeah,
do.
we've got a bit of a plan.
Hello.
Oh, we've been doing evil laughs.
Evil laugh now,
What are you
go!
laughing about?
Go! Evil laugh now, go!
Ha ha ha.
He's getting old.
Brilliant. Well, yeah.
No, what I was talking about is that us as a team.
My normal laugh is the evil laugh because I'm evil.
You are always evil.
I hear
No.
fish.
Did
I hear
you-
fish. Fish incoming. Fish incoming.
Uh-oh, uh-oh,
Ew, ew,
uh-oh.
ew, 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 ew,
Get
ew,
him
ew,
outta
ew, ew,
here.
ew, 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 ew.
Dude!
No, but
Okay,
yeah,
he's gone.
I was talking about how we have an ace up our sleeves that we're not going to tell anyone about yet.
Yes. we
Yeah,
do.
yep.
Sorry.
How are we feeling, guys? We feeling good? We feel confident? I feel good. What about you, fellas?
I feel good. I'm hoping that we get the best gear because we actually don't know if what
Hello,
we're getting.
Faku, welcome.
We
Down
don't
to
know
the
what we're
points.
getting, even if we do have the best. Like, we still don't know what the best team is
We're
getting.
making the assumption it could be Prot Diamond 1.
Yeah.
But we don't know. I mean, again, it's up to the mods what they're going to decide to give us.
Yeah,
Imagine
I'm
they
wondering
give
what's going to be
Netherite.
like. If it's going to be like netherite, diamond, and then iron, that would suck.
That would be insane.
That would be
because then it's-
wild.
Then it's like we would all 4 of us would just have to straight up target Lowell. I'm sorry, Lowell, but he's a
Yeah.
Goggles. We got.
By the way, wait, if they're close enough, they can still hear us. This is an open chat, so watch out.
yeah. Let's
So,
be careful.
or it
here.
could
gotta
be
do something
like
before
diamond
the server
armor with protection, and then regular diamond armor, and then iron. I don't
There's
know.
one more
Pizza,
thing-
what's up?
There's one more thing I gotta do before the server ends.
Okay, all right. What's up? Oh no! Don't you
No,
dare!
no,
Don't you
no,
dare!
no, 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 no,
No! Ain't no way! Ain't no way! Ain't gonna happen,
last
pizza!
one.
No! No!
last
No!
one.
No! It's that, and it's gonna stay alive this time. Don't you dare! Don't you dare! Thank you. Not today. This is the victorious day. No! Take it out on Lowell! Take it out on Lowell! No! God! Oh my God! Why? No!
You're awful.
Let's
Chuckles!
win today, guys.
No! Chunkles number 74! How could you?
Oh no!
Let's win
What a
today, guys.
what a
Let's win
loss
today.
to the
Let's go.
server. I'm so sad.
We got this, guys. We got this.
Oh my god.
All right.
Remember
Is
this
that-
lesson.
do you have
If
the
people
lucky
try and
touch
strike
now,
you down,
Pizza?
You go against them. You know, you never say yes to the haters. All right, never say yes to the haters.
You don't have to kill the haters.
Don't let them hold you back.
You better not let that go to waste, Pizza. You better get that slime that's now on your sword and put it to good use.
It will be.
The
Oh, I have the
member that
slimes
has
of all
died the
4
most
of your slime.
often.
You have the
Oh, wait.
power of all 4
Wait.
slime.
Oh, there's something else I gotta give you too, Goggles. Hang on.
Wait, the slimes have died 4 times?
Yeah, that's
I
the
thought it was
fourth
only-
one.
So wait, it is the member
Hang
that
on.
died the most often
Okay,
then.
so-
Yes!
Goggles, Goggles, I need you to look at these items and read them carefully, alright?
Oh, come on. What is this? What are we looking at?
Here's one.
No, are you serious? That is... You sick monster.
Hey,
Look at this.
hey, hey,
Chunk,
That's crazy.
Chunky. Wait, you killed Chunk? You killed
No, I
the
didn't.
first
No.
one? Oh, I was
No,
gonna
but I found
say.
him. I
That
found
was
him.
a mystery. That was a mystery, that
That
one.
was a
Okay.
mystery.
Okay, well, let's go to the graveyard.
I bet it
And
was Slashrin.
he was barely on.
Yeah, he just popped on to kill my slime, then dipped.
Freaking Slasherin.
I literally saw him for 5 seconds on the server. I'm not... In the beginning. That was it.
Oh, does anyone
where we
have the
going?
slime balls for Chunkington?
No.
There was a
Aw, yeah.
Chunkington? What?
That was the fourth one. The one
that
I
was the
just killed.
fourth. The one just...
Oh.
I didn't pick up
See.
anything.
See, I didn't know
I
the
didn't
third
either.
one died.
Oh yeah, I killed the third one.
Wait, where are we
Flimin'
going?
heck, look at all the... Oh, this is so cool. Okay, well, we're just gonna put that on.
Oh.
Yo.
What, are you looking at admiring gun
Wow.
balls little mushroom village over there?
Well, I guess I'm gonna put all the slime balls then on my one.
I didn't realize that I could put stuff here for my deaths. I mean, I only had one real one, which was the witch.
Okay,
the other one was
so-
I didn't go.
Can someone give me like 3 lava blocks?
I got one. Well, I got a lava bucket. That's alright.
Yeah.
Put that one
okay.
in
Yeah.
pizza. Wait, no, because he died. No, wait, you died in lava like the... Was it all 3?
Yeah.
Okay.
Really?
Yeah. Oh well. Okay. I mean, I killed pizza
thought you
once, so we
died-
need to
no,
put
no,
a
no, you
pizza
got hit
slice
by a-
there. Okay.
Does
Wait.
anybody have
By
like
a
a
wither.
potion
Wait.
to
We,
put in mine?
we have to put a pizza slice there as well.
I gotta get dripstone for mine. That was wild. I still can't believe that
I
one.
need like a potion and then just what can
I
I,
need a
put
slime.
as a I didn't show up.
One more. Yeah, I put a potato.
That's a great question, Spork.
Here lies Henry, former member of Team
like, what
3.
I can't just leave it blank, 'cause then it looks like I didn't die.
Here
What do I
lies
put
QWERTY,
there?
fallen member of Team 2.
Or should I put like
Here
a
lies
block? 'Cause it was like
Slasherin,
the
fallen
parkour
member of
challenge.
Team 4.
Possibly, yeah.
And here lies
do, like,
Mellow
yeah,
High,
do
parkour.
former member of Team 4.
I don't really have potions. I don't think. Should I put like sugar?
Go into my place. There's potions in one of my things. Just grab one of the most common potions. Probably.
It was
I don't know.
actually poison. Do you have a poison one?
No, I think that got used actually.
Well, okay, the
in that
witch
previous
didn't kill me,
thing.
the skeleton did, so I could just do like an arrow. I got poisoned,
Yeah.
and then the skeleton shot me.
Here lies Jervy's hopes and dreams. No!
Okay, I'll
what do
do
you
an arrow.
mean?
Hey,
Do I have any arrows? Yes.
Oh, what did you?
yeah, I got a Chunkington for you.
Okay, they're in order. They're in order. Wait, should I put pets here? Let me get a sign and put pets on that. What time is it? Are we not getting? Oh, we have 2 minutes. Okay. 2 minutes here.
How do you? Oh, I don't have a chat, unfortunately.
Get a sign.
Hi,
Cypher said,
Jacqueline.
why are all the members in this SMP such bad pet owners?
Literally, like one guy just murdered 3 of mine. Like,
You know
I'm not a bad pet
honestly
owner because
crazy.
all of my pets are alive and well.
I am not a bad pet owner. I didn't have any.
you had that one axolotl that you stole and put in a
Yeah, I don't
bucket
even know
that
where
one
it
time.
is.
It died.
What?
I took it with me to when I was trying to get the blue axolotl, and
So you
it
took
was one of
my
the first ones that I
axolotl.
used- Yes, because I needed to use it
No!
for the breeding, and I forgot that they needed water to
Oh,
live.
guys, look, it's team. Wait, guys, team. Green team's right here. Green team's right here. This is green team.
Got him.
There we go. That's what's gonna happen later, chat.
Trust.
You are a bad pet owner. No, someone else killed it for me.
I put all of the dead slimes in this barrel next to my thing.
I asked Spork if she could make an axolotl sanctuary. She's like, no. So she kills my pet instead.
Well, I mean, honestly, it was kind of a mercy given that you were keeping it in a dark chest for the entirety of
I
its
was
life.
waiting for you to just
I
make
brought it out, and it saw the tropical
his-
ocean and the coral reef and the sun before it died. So honestly,
Wait,
it was
Could've
like,
just used
Jervy, you
Axolotl
left it in
as
like
your
a dark
sanctuary.
chest, dude. He is a Pokemon like Poketuber. You left it in like a dark chest and never use it again.
Friendluck coming out in 2 weeks.
Ah,
Stay
dude,
tuned.
come on. All right, we go into
It's
the
always a
theater.
good
We
time
ready?
to self-promote.
Oh, are we
Yeah,
going?
Come
let's
on,
go.
mate. What is it? Why does he have like a punch boat? Get out.
Yeah, I'm let's go. Let's see.
Whee!
Oh, takeoff failed.
All right.
Where is the theater?
Over
right here.
here.
Oh, wait. Oh, like the theater instead of the. Oh, I thought they were
Guys.
talking about the stage.
I know we should like sit over here, but don't we deserve top deck? Come on now.
Exactly.
Oh
Come on,
yeah.
it was built for a
now.
reason.
Yeah.
We're not allowed in
Okay.
yet.
Well, wait.
We're not allowed there yet.
What do you mean?
What do you
Why is
mean?
there only
They
four
told
seats
me
up
to
here?
leave.
Well, yeah. There's only a few posh people on the server. Not gonna lie.
Well, they said to meet at the
Theater.
theater.
They told me to leave.
Well, I don't care. They can come and tell us to leave.
That's because reason is pizza is your food and drink, man. Like you can't.
Yeah, you
No food and
can't.
drinks
You
allowed at the
bring
theater.
food and drink.
You have to buy the concessions.
Exactly. You can't just bring it in.
I am the concession.
You have to
We'll have to
pay
sneak
10
it
dollars
in.
for a small soda.
Well, hey, Adela.
Hi, Adela.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Well, that's been a continuous trend throughout, I think, the entire series for everyone.
It has been, yeah. Yeah, I'll be back.
Okay.
All right.
All right. See
Bro, I
you
think she's Golden
later.
Freddy. Oh my God, she's Golden Freddy. She always comes back.
Whore.
That's not even Golden Freddy's quote.
It's me. I know.
Whore.
I always come back. as Springtrap, I get it. I wanted to do a thing. I feel like okay, we get it.
Oh wait, they said they're gonna clear our inventory. Should we?
Oh
actually...
wait! Whoa! Ain't gonna happen.
Yeah, I'd stay on the ground.
There was an announcement that said they're gonna clear our stuff.
Okay.
I'm going quickly.
Oh wait, which way's home? Oh,
Which way's home?
Wait, are we going back home?
yeah, there was an announcement. They said they're gonna clear our inventory and it will be repeatedly cleared.
Oof.
Oh.
Okay, I'm taking off everything then. Just
Oh crap. Ah crap.
All right, there we go. We're clean. Should I hold onto one totem?
No.
Well, I mean, they're gonna get rid of it.
Why
Alright,
is
nah.
Gun's giant thing in the way?
Well, now we gotta
Okay.
run back like peasants. Gosh.
I'm
Well,
gonna bring 2 pieces of chicken with me.
Oh, I should have brought a steak.
where's the food? The
Sticking-
food is over
I'm staying close to
here.
the ground.
Not
That
that.
was funny. I can't believe Pizza did that. That was funny.
Thank you. I'm quite the comedian.
He's a funny guy.
Come on, double chicken. Come on, chill.
This has to be so
I was just calling myself out. Where's their railroad system here?
This was
What?
Pizza's doing.
That was me.
He got out his trains. He got out his train set.
Oh my god, you do have a hyperfixations. It's trains.
He likes
thought my-
locomotives.
I thought my hyperfixation was sniffers, since I'm making a sniffer farm where blue team space was.
Doesn't sound good.
What do you mean doesn't sound good?
Oh, you gotta love this logo right here. The great big giant C,
C
with the
and then
tiny
SMP. Yeah. All right.
I was
Oh
really throwing that together.
wait! Which movies are playing right now? Hunger Games. Which one?
All of them.
I don't know. Ask Adela. She's the one that put it there. Everyone was like allowed to put like a movie.
We-
but it
we are
had to be a
playing-
banger.
I didn't put one.
But what is?
Oh, you
Put
laughed.
one in.
I don't know what.
Put one in.
I don't
Okay.
know.
Put it now.
I don't
Chat.
know the glowy.
Hi.
You do.
Chat. What?
I'll change it later. I'll make it glowy.
Chat. What do we want to watch? Do we want to watch the Minions: Rise of Gru? Can you move, please? Jesus Christ.
Okay, I added-
Avengers:
I
Infinity
added
War. You're
Barbie.
so mean. We have a Minecraft movie, Toy Story 3, Interstellar, Puss in Boots. I want to watch that one. 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 I want to watch it. 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 I want to watch it.
Well,
I
then
wanna
watch
I
it,
wanna
you
watch
freak!
What are we watching?
Puss in Boots: The Last Wish.
There's also Hamilton, which is not a movie. Fast and
It's a-
Furious.
It's a
Star-
play. It works. It works.
It's a
right?
musical
We're gonna,
for
you know.
this theater. It's
Oh, that's a lot of voices. Well, hey.
Yeah.
Need you away, guys.
Hans.
Hi, Ari.
They need us
Away.
away.
Wait,
How do you
what?
know?
Dill, are you gonna perform for us?
I am Steve.
Absolute cinema!
My
Give
goats!
this man a raise. I'm gonna trash the theater.
Go on, Pizza.
Chicken jockey!
B-Tean, what are you performing for us?
Chicken jockey.
Whoa.
Yes. Yeah.
Can we go inside? I'll just do that here.
I don't know.
We're sitting here.
I think the bots are telling us
Are
to
we
kick
just
us out.
waiting? Are we just waiting here
Oops,
till our
okay.
inventories get clear?
Are we waiting for Leafy? We're waiting for Leafy.
Don't let him see it. Bucket your body.
Okay, chatters.
Ow.
Pizza, Dill's
Oh,
taking
no,
your
no,
spot,
no,
man.
no, 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 no,
Dill's
no, no,
where's-
no, no.
He's upstairs.
How'd you get upstairs?
You just go
Up
up
the,
the stairs.
like, there's a
Go up the
staircase,
stairs.
Pizza.
Oh yeah,
Stairs.
there is a staircase.
Hi, Mr. L. How you doing?
You can
Welcome to the
teleport if you're
stream.
lazy.
This is easier.
I
I'm
like
pretty
it up
lazy,
here.
you're right.
Oh my.
You're trashing the place.
No, what are you doing?
You're trashing the place.
And then I have to get up
Jervy-
one way or another.
Jervy, that happened when you
Jervy.
walked in.
Okay.
Brad, did you not read
but
the sign?
for-
No food or drinks
But
inside.
wait,
like-
wait, 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 wait,
I
wait,
can
wait,
read.
wait. Pause. Because, like, B-Tean, you're saying that, but aren't you like the cockroach right now? Like,
I am not a cockroach. I am a rhinoceros beetle.
yeah, that's like really cool and all, but like,
Potato.
My goats.
I'm turning my
I don't know. You've got
you got
wings
no
of a cockroach.
knockback. Ow! Stop.
What am I?
So are you guys
Crash
just
the
not
bed?
putting your stuff away before your inventories get cleared?
Well, I mean,
I'm just.
why would
Oh,
we?
well.
'Cause, like, you just
There's
get-
nowhere to put it.
Yeah.
Just put it in like
At your-
a
at
chest.
your
There aren't
home?
any chests.
At your home?
Oh,
Yeah,
Just make a chest. Like what?
Is
There's
that
no...
kept at my home?
Punch
with
a
the raw
tree.
materials, I don't have any of my stuff.
The
Punch
save
a
that I'm
tree,
sending
man.
Before any of this.
No.
So it doesn't matter.
Man, this is the
It's all
great
saved,
stuff.
alright,
I
good.
don't mind if
Yeah.
I'm joking.
Hey.
This is hell. On Earth.
I mean,
Anyways.
Free stuff, guys.
Get out of the group, BT.
Oh, guys, I just got a notification. It says Dilregard is live.
Free stuff.
Whoa.
way.
Just now.
Really?
Yeah,
Really?
That is sad.
I'm
He
gonna-
wanted to get the
I did it
achievement
once, I can
before
do
the
it
end of the series.
Nope, I stole it. It's mine now. That's my armor.
Yeah, it's fine. I did it once. I can do it again.
Are you going to perform Ave Maria?
Chicken jockey.
Boo! Get off the stage!
Why free stuff?
No, hey, wait a minute.
You take my stuff. I take yours.
Yeah, I'm meant to be looking up to these guys because they're my elders.
No, you're
What is
not.
this?
Oh, I threw my golden carrots by accident.
Adela,
No, I'm
you gotta
not.
remember, we're all Minecraft YouTubers.
Well,
That
hang
is-
on.
Well,
Yeah, we're all set
Like-
here playing
like-
Okay,
Minecraft.
some Minecraft
Some more so
YouTubers.
than others.
Well, I mean, I
feel
think
like
the
they
majority
both
here,
have
let's see, we have someone who plays Roblox, we have somebody who plays kids game, that's Lowell, we have somebody who doesn't stream barely at all, we have one Minecraft YouTuber, we have somebody who plays horror games all the time, that's Flaring Wolf, we have someone who plays Elden Ring all the time. I don't know if anyone here is actually a Minecraft YouTuber other than Goggles.
I think it really is just Goggles.
Well, hey, thanks for making the SMP for me, guys. Main character, as always.
Oh, main character
Okay,
syndrome.
guys, can we agree to just try to kill Goggles first?
Yeah,
You
we
see,
can.
I was an orphan at a young age, you see.
We don't care. Boo.
Alright,
Ooh,
alright,
you
PC,
suck.
now remember that.
That was my last one.
Oh,
Good!
my
He's had them since day one. Get rid of them. I'm glad that he's run out. Finally.
Finally, he's run out.
You
It's
just
about
threw all the
time.
stuff on the floor.
I wasn't able to use it for the final challenge anyways.
When are we gonna get this party started?
I just realized. the
Let's
people-
get it started in let's get it started in here.
CJ?
Is it Leafy? Is
Everyone's
Leafy
in
having
their
issues or
own
something,
group.
Adela?
Oh, I'm alone.
Technical difficulties.
Is Leafy having tech
We're
difficulties or
working on it.
something?
Sure, actually.
We're working on
He's
it.
on your
What
What about
team.
what about Gun?
Gun
Sorry.
wasn't
I
able to
haven't-
make
am I
it, I
coming
don't
in?
think.
Guns
Ooh,
are-
wait, the border pushed in.
Oh,
Wait, what?
The
Gun's
red
dead.
tint, the border's just pushed in.
Ow.
They blocked us in!
we can't get out.
No escape!
Hey, red tape, no crossing.
Murder mystery, who did it?
They don't know that we have a back entrance.
What do you mean back entrance?
I'm escaping.
No, get.
They really didn't want us to know how far that border moved in.
What's happened
Wait.
with my team? I don't know.
Get back in.
Low's doing something. Leafy's just being
No.
Leafy.
Bad.
Um,
Get back in there.
Wait, if
and,
somebody
and Gun's not
dies,
here.
Get back in there.
What happens if somebody dies right now?
Goggles, are you ready to get hard targeted?
Waiting for long
Yep.
for life. That's great for you.
I'm ready.
Somebody
Somebody
once
once
told
told
me
me.
the world is gonna roll me.
Oh, I
Them
should've put
ain't the
Shrek on
sharpest tool in the shed.
CJ, can you put
She
Shrek
was
on one
looking
of the
kinda
movies in the front?
dumb at the...
Can someone read this? I can't read.
This
Jervy,
is
will
red tape,
Jack
no
Horner make
crossing.
another appearance
This
in
sign
Shrek
can't
5?
stop me because
Cool.
I can't read.
Will Jack Horner make an
Sure.
appearance in Shrek 5?
Goggles. I can't talk about it because of spoilers.
Oh, my bad, my bad. I know he's working on it, so...
Shrek 5.
No,
I know he's a stunt double, like...
no, we're like part of the people over here haven't watched it. We're gonna watch it together.
Oh, Jervy, are they gonna fix Shrek's eyes in the new Shrek movie?
I hope not.
A lot of people were
No,
unhappy about that.
Honestly, like, I'm gonna be real here. I think it just looked a little jarring, but I mean, they have to update the graphics eventually, right? I mean, Puss in Boots: The Last Wish also had like a huge graphical update as well, so...
Yeah, but that update was good though. This one's bad.
Well, you don't know yet. You only saw green people.
Yeah, that's the main character.
Leafy's mic is not working.
That's the one we're gonna be following for the whole story.
That's good. Well, fellas, if you do enjoy a bunch of YouTubers just chilling out in a theater, make sure to leave a like on the other stream and consider subscribing as
Please.
well for this type of content. It doesn't get any better than this.
One of my chatters said it looked clean in my opinion. See? We are doing a good job.
Well, okay.
What are we doing? I thought we're just YouTubers playing Minecraft. Wait. Now
Don't-
I'm lost.
Don't you understand? I am making Shrek 5.
Am Steve.
No. Just no.
Tricky Jackie. I gotta stop.
Sorry, if we're gonna start sentences with I mean, it's too
The
easy.
Nether.
The Nether. This
How does it
is a
feel being locked
crafting
up in a
table.
theater?
Yeah, slime cube.
Oh my god.
The Ender Dragon.
I cannot wait for
Well,
season
what do you
2
do?
Then we
when...
craft. Let's Minecraft.
I cannot wait for season 2 when all of these like references are gone.
Yeah, I'm tired of
Right.
putting Jockey over it.
Well, no, by then, Jervy, like Minecraft 2 will be out and it'll be like the Ender Dragon.
Oh my.
Lord,
Red
save
team.
us.
Stronghold.
Yeah, especially from goggles. Oh my.
The Wither.
Llama!
It's too powerful.
Back up.
The Wither Storm.
DJ.
Oh
Shoot
god.
crystals.
DJ.
Yeah.
There's 8 or no,
Can I
10
come into the
crystals in there.
now?
No.
Man, they should have done the Minecraft movie in the
Why?
style of Minecraft story mode.
Because we're
Well, hey, that
still
would've been better.
working.
Please.
No.
Leafy's still trying to fix
No,
her mic, or
enjoy
what are we
your
doing
flipping-
here?
This is an end city.
I'm the only miner in here. Get me out.
Shulker box.
Here. Here, have your daily protein.
That's
Levitation
a dead bush.
Close enough.
Guys, I think I made a child angry. I took all of his stuff because he's trying to like keep it safe in his inventory.
I've locked.
Hmm.
I locked you guys in there without food, no.
Well, I don't really feel hungry, so I'm good.
Huh?
Yo, I have locked y'all in there without food nor water until I
I'm-
hear a body has been discovered.
Stop!
None of
I'm
y'all
not
need-
Stop! Stop!
Oh, we're killing
No.
people.
They don't even know the references, CJ. Jesus Christ.
Oh my god.
That was so
I'm-
cringe. Oh my god.
That was
I have a
I
hand
don't
doing
know
for
it.
it. We were supposed to start for like a month ago.
Intro. Oh my god.
I have this God.
Sure, Jack.
It's actually pretty
Let's
good.
fly in.
but-
He just flew.
Ah,
Sharks can
Well,
fly.
I can
where's
fly!
Leafy Cat?
How you
I mean, they
doing,
do call
lol?
I mean, they wouldn't call it fly.
Brilliant,
fish,
you're
they
doing a
call it
good job.
flying fish.
I can fly!
It's time to do something I like to call fly fishing.
Ow. How do you fly fish?
Well, you find a flying fish and you catch him, and then you cook him and eat him.
No, I can't fly. Wait, wait.
I can't fly either.
I'm like a
Hey!
baby bird.
No.
I cannot fly.
Look at this. Look at that idiot. That idiot. That dumb looking ugly man. Ugly
Tonight
man.
I dine on turtle soup. Well, there is Team Turtles over
Whoa,
there.
wait.
Team Turtles going down.
Don't worry, like I'll drink a turtle master
Guys,
potion
I
at the
caught
end.
the fish. Guys, I caught the flying fish.
Good job, Adela.
Nice. Good job. Good job. We're gonna do the opposite
I'm
of
so
save the
good at
turtles.
this game, guys.
You're doing great, sweetie. No, I'm just...
You're gonna consume more straws, aren't you?
Goggles, am I doing great?
Yeah, man, you're doing great.
You're
over
doing
there,
great,
Volt.
sweetie.
Keep it up, yeah.
Oh, and I got it from Jervy too. I'm so happy.
You're doing
Stop
terrible.
getting distracted.
I want to try to get
It's
like
on
a
your
boost.
stream.
Wait, someone give me
You're
a
doing
boost. Someone give me a
terrible, like you
boost. Someone give me a boost.
Where are you? Oh, you're
Over here,
there,
over here. I'm gonna try to get to Lowell.
Okay, okay.
Might as well do something. Like.
I
while
mean,
the-
I know you did the text wall. It doesn't mean I'm gonna read it.
Okay, Adela, stand like right here and just do this the entire time.
Just, yeah,
When are we supposed to?
like right
Or no, you gotta stand on like the
Right.
B-Tean.
Okay.
Stand on the fence,
Someone get
B-Tean.
Leafy Cat over here, by the
Hey,
way.
guys.
Leafy Cat's got the bit.
There we go. Okay, now keep punching. I didn't touch the fence correctly. I'm annoyed.
Oh, by the way, just so that everyone is aware, for replay mod, do we all agree to just go ahead and like leave the server so we can just reset it?
Probably because it's taking a while.
Yeah, cause like,
Like
so,
once it
I have-
starts.
yeah,
I need
cause
to
for
mine. I haven't
those.
started mine.
Okay, but like yeah, like I'm going to like
No.
I think it's better for us to just kind of like leave and reset the replay mod so that we can all just have the fight for whoever's going to edit the season, aka B-Tean.
Yeah, so
Me.
like once the fight starts, we just like
No,
leave
making
and
him suffer.
Well, I need to turn on my
He
radio.
wants to do it.
No, I'm just gonna leave it. No, I'm gonna.
It's your birthday. Happy birthday, Jack.
You guys catching the flying fish as well. Hey, let's
Yeah.
not kill all
Thanks, Brad.
guys.
Well, I mean, I'm
Oh my
making a
God,
video
the
too as
horse is
well, but
upside down.
it's fine.
Yeah, so for whoever like wants to do videos, like it would just make it easier.
Hmm.
Well, I need to turn on.
Welcome
my
back,
radio.
Jacqueline.
I haven't turned it on yet.
Okay.
Ow. No!
Let's see.
Yeah.
What, are you bored already?
I'm bored.
They hunger for blood.
Are we there yet?
Are we there yet?
Oh, we're not.
Are we
We're not
there
there.
yet?
Are we there yet?
Wait, I actually clutched onto that. That was wild.
Let's
Thanks,
go,
Brett.
let's go. That's me. Okay, but
Do you want more
Oh
sustenance?
wait, Pizza, you placed that?
yeah, I placed it.
Oh.
I tried to get on
Here,
the
have
thing.
more sustenance, I guess.
Let's
You got more
see.
sustenance.
You know what? Should I,
It's right
should
by
I
the
join
window.
in on this?
No. Yeah.
He has knockback resistance because he's wearing netherite. B-Team's cheating. Boo.
Such a cheater.
Nice skin though, man.
I didn't know about that when it comes to
Are we getting our
like the
inventory
pressure
soon?
plates.
Nah.
Eventually, it seems like we're just probably
They
waiting
said
on
they
greed.
said soon twice. Oh.
Is soon coming faster? Or...
I don't know her.
No.
So are we all fine with like sticking around after the session as well to talk about the season, or?
No, I got a party to get to.
Depends on timing.
Hi, everyone.
Hi.
I'm here
Hi.
in actuality.
Finally.
All right, everyone.
Alright.
Okay, so
20
seconds.
you guys are going to get teleported pretty soon, and once you do,
No,
grab
we need to
your
be
gear,
told what is happening.
grab your gear in the back.
Are we gonna
Okay,
know
hey,
who's
can
got the
everyone?
most points?
Yeah, that as well. But also,
you'll find out by the gear that you're getting.
yeah, and also everyone, like, if the
nice.
hosts are talking, please be quiet. Come on now.
If the what are talking?
That means you,
The hosts. The hosts. Okay, okay.
Okay, but basically, the gear is going to be in your barrels. Grab them as fast as possible because and head to Spawn City as fast as possible. Otherwise, you're going to die really quick deaths, and I don't think you guys want that.
Yep.
Oh.
Okay.
Is the fight
Okay.
like
Am I
starting once we get our gear, or
Can we have 5 minutes to run to all our bases and drop our stuff? You will be cleared of all your items as soon as we start. So that is a
Well,
pretty
we
big
have a
thing.
save from before this fight. And,
Yeah,
like, before everything got destroyed. So like
but it's-
that's the one that's
it's-
getting released.
It's
not
not.
after the fight.
It's not gonna. It's not.
Oh,
Gonna
so it doesn't matter. Okay.
Yeah.
You still have to bring your stuff to a chest, please, because I'm gonna need it for something. So.
Oh, okay.
Yes, leave gear at base.
Let me hold on to this then.
I'm gonna talk to you about that
Um,
afterwards, lol, as well.
Yeah.
Oh.
We can also you can hand it all off to mods, I guess, as that works as well. But yeah.
Bill.
Let me talk to the chat.
Bill.
But-
For real.
Oh, my pickaxe. I thought I grabbed that.
Pick
Okay.
it up and put it back down.
Oh.
It's taking way too long. Holy
Jervy.
smokes. Yes.
Give me my items, please.
Where are you?
Right down here.
Raining.
Whoa.
They hurt.
There goes the chest.
Come on, I got 6%.
This is a great like little meeting area. I love it.
There's horses, there's dawn, there's dusk. Where's the upside down one?
Dinner bones.
Doesn't work.
Dusk.
Free horse.
Dusk is the one that died first of all. This is
Oh.
Oh!
This is the second iteration of Dusk.
No,
Guys,
what do you mean? It's the same dusk. It just respawned.
What?
it's, like,
Okay.
Can you guys hear me right now?
yeah, we can hear you.
Yes.
Yes, yes.
Oh my
Hi,
god.
Leafy.
This has
Welcome,
been
Leafy.
absolutely
Hi,
horrible.
Leafy.
Okay, game. No, I was streaming all this afternoon and then I go live and all of a sudden my microphone doesn't work.
Oh no.
So I've kind of been panicking for a while and then I finally fixed it. I come in here and I'm talking and I'm like, nobody's listening to me. What's happening?
Not here.
Oh my god. Okay. Yes,
Don't
I need a
escape
panic and a
artists.
derp. Oh my god. Oh, for the love of God. Okay, okay. Should I have left all my stuff at base?
Yeah.
It'll
Probably.
be fine because there's a recording. Anyone who has stuff, please come over here to me.
Well, can I
And
not just
form
run
a
back to
line.
base real quick and just dump all my stuff?
No,
Just
you
like
can't.
anything or?
Anyway.
Oh,
Okay,
What's a line?
B,
Can
I
I-
need you to just toss me all your gear.
I don't know what
can
a
I just
line
put
is.
it in an
Jervy?
ender chest?
My chest plate got
no.
deleted.
What?
Jervy, what's a line?
Okay.
Yeah, that's why I didn't
Yeah.
go.
He doesn't know what that is.
Hey,
That's all
next.
Can I not?
Because
put
I'm
it
not gonna
in
go
an
into the
ender chest?
unknown, right?
No,
Like,
because it's
Player
you're
data
not-
will get deleted.
Yeah.
Okay, like my elytra and everything.
Absolutely everything, Joey.
Completely empty inventory.
Oh,
That,
wait.
my
Can
axe.
you name any of your stuff, Leafy?
Why am
No.
I emptying it?
I'm disappointed. You're emptying it to me. I'm not.
Okay.
Don't mean to put it on.
Just put an ender chest down.
Yeah, but the point is that I can see the enchants and the names and everything.
Man, I
Okay,
just
what
saved
about
my
like my?
list.
Do you want my like bucket of water?
Yeah, no,
that
Adela,
kind of
you're
stuff?
good. You did
Okay,
that.
okay.
You actually did perfect, Adela.
Do you want like my
Good,
bucket
'cause
of
I
water
No,
and
no, I don't
stuff?
care about that stuff. Dill?
Hey. Okay, so
Guys,
we
I
got
clipped to the
that,
wall.
Oh, I have a shovel, but I don't care about the shovel.
that. Here's a bundle.
bundle.
There's a dragon.
That's a good bundle. Oh my god.
Let's go. Bundles. Bundle.
Okay.
Oh.
Does anyone else have stuff?
Hold on, I'm still
Yeah,
holding a
two
totem
things.
of
Nope.
dying. I probably
Nope.
can't keep
Nope.
that, can I?
Well,
No,
inventories
but
will
it's
get
not gonna
cleared.
matter. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh wait,
Yeah.
sorry, I forgot
Pizza, do you
Lowell. I
have
forgot I
anything?
was wearing my elytra.
Okay.
Oh,
Pizza,
oh,
do you
I have
anything?
my gray toy
Yeah,
shark.
chicken.
I can't let that get erased. That's the one I
Okay,
found at the
just-
very
just-
beginning.
Just a chicken, yeah.
That's
Wait,
my
so
shark.
are we saving the server like now?
No, server's already been saved, but this is for something I'm supposed to work on after. So last
okay.
chance, if
Hold on,
anyone
hold on,
has
then I have to
any
grab
form of
something.
gear item.
I have stuff.
Oh,
Hold on.
okay.
See, like, I wish that this was, like, done beforehand. I mean, it's whatever. Now we're just, like, waiting even more. Like, we just stayed in the stage for, like, nothing. I mean, I know you guys don't really mind, but it's like, man, like, I wish there was gonna be a little bit more action. And then later, like, we would have, like, the reunion. That's when, like, everything kind of, like, calms down. So, I've already been streamed for, like, almost 45 minutes. And, like, nothing really has been happening. So, yeah, well, we'll see.
Nope, it's not.
Oh my god, it is Halo.
Nope, not
B-Tean, get off dusk real quick. No, never mind.
Put out B-Tean.
Waits cutely for the fight to start.
Right?
It's been going for 40 minutes already.
Yeah, same.
I knew it was gonna happen.
Oh wait, this is made out of slabs.
Yeah.
I didn't realize.
Everyone come sit on stage.
Sit in a circle on stage.
What's a circle?
Alright, guys.
Guys, this is a bad circle.
Duck.
Guys,
No, no.
This is better than I expected.
Duck.
You're inside.
Hi, Leafy.
Hi, guys. We're gonna play a fun game.
I like this
Duck.
circle.
Duck. 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 Duck.
Infinite ducks.
Duck. Wait, was it to it?
Oh, wait, no, I kind of want to duck.
Start with B-Tean.
You have
Wait,
three
start
wolves.
with who?
B-Tean.
Okay, Goose.
Was it me? Oh! Got him! Got him! Got him! Got him!
Ow!
Oh.
Jervy, get up.
No, I got here before him.
Not
get off
showing up.
your horse, man.
If you hit them, you become the god.
Sing-
Oh, then we need a
Chat
bigger
is showing
circle.
up, right?
Yeah, he goes in the middle.
Duck.
Get off the horse, man.
Duck. Duck.
Halo, oh, Halo's right.
Duck. Duck.
After Duck, Duck, Goose.
Duck. Duck.
You're not the duck. B-Tean, you're not the duck. You're not the
Duck.
duck. You're not the
Duck.
duck.
Goose!
B-Tean's the dude.
Oh,
B-Tean the
oh,
goose.
oh,
I couldn't tell. I keep on getting hit.
God, got
I got
destroyed.
this with
Duck.
Him.
Duck. Duck.
Oh.
Duck. Duck. Duck.
You hit my horse.
Twice.
hit the horse.
Duck.
Then get off the horse.
Goose.
Oh, jeez.
Why would you do that?
I'm waiting for the fans to actually run.
Why would you do that?
horse.
You killed horse. Now you can die.
Me to you.
Do it.
Oh no.
Not back.
Oh
B-Tean.
What's broken?
He just hurts me. Knock back. Like, it's now.
See,
Not
Michael just
bad.
whipping out a sword and killing a horse out of nowhere. I would never do that. Who would kill someone's pet? Who would do such a thing?
Hell yeah, Lord. Now I don't have my horse anymore. Now I just have his bones.
no. Oh.
Finally, you got
Duck is
something.
alive.
Get an item frame for that guy.
Dusk is there. Dawn over there. Yeah. Okay, good.
Oh my god,
The
it's
important ones are
Bubbles.
still alive.
That was
Kidnapping! Kidnapping!
Kill
Jervy, get
Jervy.
back before I hit you with a steel chair.
Jervy? Okay, let's go.
Wait, hang on.
Jervy.
Finally,
Jervy,
Jervy.
get over here.
No!
Oh, damn it.
Yes! No!
Division.
Oh,
Bubbles!
no more things.
Oh, we're good. Everything's fine. I can relax.
Oh.
Things are working.
It's like,
Ari, you're awesome. If you can hear me, you did everything perfectly.
Oh my
Halo,
god,
you're good to
Christy,
go.
hi. Jeez, watch the
Okay.
spam,
Oh, hey,
please.
Halo.
Alright, everyone listen to Halo.
Can we sit in normal
Yes.
chairs,
Hello.
or are we still gonna... No?
Yep.
I think this is better.
No, just.
All right, I know you guys love your circle at Duck Duck Goose and everything, but may you guys please go take a seat, sit anywhere you want.
Fine.
Aww.
Anywhere?
Alright.
Yes, God. I mean, Halo.
Yeah, it's just embedded, man. I have embedded his brain
Sorry,
with that.
was a
Wow,
muscle memory.
Adela.
I'm sorry.
Wow.
He was
Pizza,
lovely.
get upstairs.
That was... That...
Okay.
Y'all have been
There we
handed
My
nachos. Let's
seat.
go.
Wow. Wow. Womp Womp really aura farming, huh?
Alright, nice nachos.
You're back.
For real.
Hey,
I'm gonna sit down. I'm gonna sit down
Hi,
and talk to you guys.
B-Tean.
This is a friendly
Hey.
day. Okay, this is a nice
You're
day.
good to
Language.
go.
How you
Language.
Or a
This is
farm.
when the
Language.
teacher like tries to be chill and be like one of the students. I'm gonna sit down
be like,
and get really chill with you guys.
Quiet coyote.
Bring- I
Quiet
brought my
coyote.
pet,
Language.
Brought my friend.
Hey, I know that guy!
Alright.
I know
That's
so.
my cousin.
Okay, can everyone please be quiet? This is ridiculous.
I just firstly want to start off saying, you guys have been awesome during this series.
Oh, thank you.
Tell someone we don't know.
This was a lot of fun. B-Tean, thank you for inviting me here kind of last minute because you needed another
I
mob.
have to do my happy
Um,
face.
And
My happy face.
this is awesome.
Happy
Uh,
face.
I haven't really had a big reason to play Minecraft recently, and like this gave me that reason, and I'm like really excited to do this challenge. All right.
Hey, Lowell Leafy, please. I'm begging. Come on.
That was a little extra, CJ.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
All right. Joey, why did I go on F5 and see you behind me?
You said sit anywhere.
No, not
Oh
up here.
my
Not up here.
A true
Go long.
Krogan.
Go long.
You know what? You know what? You know what? Joey,
Yo,
Joey,
before
Joey,
I hit you with
Joey,
the
Kill
Joey.
Molly.
You're
Kill
in trouble.
Molly. Kill
You
Molly.
sit right there.
Okay.
You guys sit in front of the teacher's desk.
You out of the seat beside the teacher.
Okay, no more bubbles.
Ooh.
You lost bubbles privileges. Anyways,
Can I
back to
have
what we were
Bubbles
saying.
privileges?
No.
No, bubbles is going somewhere safe. So we kind of got the mod Avengers in today too, as you can tell. Ari is here. She is currently working behind the scenes, waiting for the queue to start our game. Which Ari, and you can hear me. That wasn't the queue. But
What's a queue? No idea what that is.
but welcome to the ultimate final challenge of the Challengers SMP. Today I'm gonna do something different. I'm not gonna be mean to Team Krogunks, because it's the final
That's
challenge. I
crazy.
guess I'll be nice to them.
Yeah, I'm.
But
sitting here.
you deserve that though. You deserved it. Dude, I'm like kind of. I don't know where to start. So I guess we start with the points. We'll start off with points. So do we want to go last place to first place or first place to last place? What is my
Last
what is the general
to
consensus?
first.
I would say like
Yeah.
do third place and then like do first and
I
second
think
at the same
I think
time.
we know who's last.
Yeah. Announce us first. Announce Team Krogan first.
You'd be shocked actually.
Wait, what?
Last place goes to the team that didn't even get to finish the challenge.
Okay.
Well, R.I.P. Team 4. I already forgot their name.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah.
President Bread represents.
So badly that they didn't even get a name.
Rest in peace to that team. Even the two of them are still here.
Test this.
Yep.
Yep. We're here.
Now, third place. You know them, you love them. Team Krogunks.
Yeah.
Sitting at a solid 53 points.
Ooh.
Thank you,
Solid.
B-Tean.
So,
Respectable.
Yeah, I was gonna say B is
Yeah, no.
like, my God, you did like all the challenges in one day.
That was wild.
Yeah.
He's
Yeah,
definitely
That was crazy.
the MVP of
He
that
might
team.
have carried.
The
And
MVP
because
of
of-
that team.
Because of
and
that,
then-
you get.
What, get a feather.
Congrats.
And then second
I like
place.
that Barrett.
This is the one you guys don't know.
Yeah.
With a whopping 62 points.
Whoa.
We have Team
Womp
Womp Womp.
Womp 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 womp.
Womp, womp, womp.
Wah, wah.
That's
And then
okay.
first place, and I'm gonna give an MVP to every team. I think this MVP is gonna have to go to Go Goggles.
Yeah.
Give
The
it to me.
amount of times
Praise
Go
God.
Goggles.
people have genuinely been like, Goggles, you're crazy. You're a crazy person.
Well, I know that.
And
I mean, I've
Goggles
been crazy
has-
since day one, but
Goggles
Oh,
has
hell,
built
Master
some.
Goggles.
Goggles has built some cool stuff here with the help of everybody else. But still, the idea is behind Goggles.
Yes.
hold on.
I'm
I
I'm
couldn't have
giving
done it
Goggles-
without this man right here getting me sand. He's done it since day one.
Applause room for pizza, please.
Jervy needs to go for a
How's
walk.
that?
wait,
Applause for
not that
pizza,
guy.
man.
I need
They're
to
giving him some sand.
To give him some sand,
Jervy needs to
yeah.
go for a award.
Fine, I'll give him sand.
So yeah, and then
Have some
team
sand.
one at 67 points, only 5
So
points
close.
more.
So close.
We
to
have
fun
Team
number.
Turtles.
Yeah.
That's my
The
turtle.
MVP for Team Turtles, I'm going to give to Leafy.
What?
For one,
Whoa.
not dying a single time.
Ironmon challenge.
Video game.
Through the
Let's go, Leafy.
And
That
Leafy
makes
was
for the
pretty
best player.
pretty clutch with some challenge.
Sugar cane.
And can we talk about that Leafy fight in the last challenge?
Oh my God!
Like
I wish I
that's-
was there. I'm
that was crazy. So yeah, I'm gonna give the MVP to Leafy for that. At the end of all this, I think
Big
I'm gonna announce an all-time MVP. I have to talk to the mods if we're gonna figure out who the MVP of the server was.
Thank you.
Mhm.
Where'd my big leaf go?
But yeah, props to
Oh, there you
Leafy
go.
for not dying a single time
dang
on
it!
this server, which I don't think
Hello.
any of us expected. Yes.
I have a question.
Well, that counted.
Well,
for
I
0.
mean, well, I mean,
the friends
she's
band on the
about
way.
she's about to die here soon, but you know.
This one
I know
doesn't
who it
count.
wasn't.
Well, it does. This is the one that counts the most, actually.
Yeah, this is the one that sets you to 0. If you die, you're dead.
Yeah, you only get one life.
Yeah. I still
Oh
didn't
my.
die to fall damage or skeletons.
And I'd like
Hey.
to make it known, Leafy also like, of me and Leafy for anything I sent her to do. 90% of the Nether stuff was Leafy. 90% of the exploration was Leafy. The only things I did was like, just run and swim in circles.
Travel the
basically.
What
ocean.
was the brains behind the operation? And Flaring, I see your question. I might honestly do like a whole award thing.
After
And
the
we could have,
season.
like an award. We could have like an award show type of thing at
That'd
some
be
point.
fun.
Yeah.
Where we give out awards. So
Well, I was
I've been wanting to do
thinking of like we do a reunion show regardless after the fact, just talk
Oh,
about
yeah.
like things because like there's a lot of things that I think everyone wants to tell everyone, right, Lowell?
all the stress I
Yeah.
put myself through for this
Yeah.
SMP.
Right, Lol.
Trust me, Halo, I know some of it at least.
Goggles. How are you?
Me rushing home
alright,
today
man.
from a baseball game because I wasn't sure if I was gonna make it in time.
Oh my gosh.
Me not knowing what the hell is going on.
But yeah, yeah, no.
My leaves.
Meanwhile, because half the time
Actually, we do have an MVP for Team 4. According to Dexton, Dexton has picked an MVP for Team 4. Dexton is saying that Adela.
Yeah.
is
100%.
the
Yeah.
Yay, Adela.
The mayor.
Yay.
I have words
Hey, Dexton.
from Ari, by
He's
the way,
YouTube.
coming in.
You
coming
get
into
Mute
my ear.
YouTube.
I have words from Ari coming into my ear on my little headphones.
Wait, what do you mean
She
YouTube? I'm not
wants
using
to
YouTube.
say that Adela, Ari wants to just tell you that you've been such a trooper through this whole thing.
Oh.
Aw.
Yay.
Also, Kevin's going to be joining us soon.
Yeah.
But yeah, so there's your points and MVPs for teams and whatnot. Let's get into rules and such.
Let's get into murder.
One, like I said in the last challenge, there was a reason why we saved this world beforehand. Destroy stuff. Dig for people. Look for people. I know Dexton told you when we're gonna teleport you guys to your specific areas where there will be a barrel full of your gear based on where your team placed. Once you get that barrel, we need you to run to Spawn City. They're pretty close, so it shouldn't be too hard. But we have a world border set up, and it will kill you quickly if you are outside the world border. And we don't want that happening.
Why not put the barrels in the world border?
Because we have
it works
specific
better to have it
spots.
outside, okay?
Yeah,
Deal with it.
works better with what Lowell set up. So Lowell has been amazing helping me with commands, by the way, and command blocks, especially with the boxing challenge, especially.
Is there a time to like log out and log back in for replay footage?
Can you not just using can you not just start and stop the recording? Yeah.
I'd rather just like save the recording myself.
Sure. There'll be. I can wait.
I wouldn't know anything.
I haven't even started mine yet. I need to turn it back on.
Yeah.
Pizza.
Yeah, if you guys want to do all that, you're more than welcome. Just let us know, and we can do that.
Yeah, we'll do it like.
Basically, once we get our stuff and get in the world border, we'll just like leave and rejoin. Real quick.
Yeah, and then we'll announce when you guys can move in essentially and start fighting.
Yep.
So we'll give you a grace period essentially when
Yep.
you're inside the border.
Another question: are we allowed to use allowed to use like voice chat, like a group?
I think it would be more fun if you didn't, simply because you have to be quiet. You can't talk too much because people will hear you. and you got to be more careful. I don't think no group chats.
Okay.
Can I try not to
For
be
that
careful?
sole reason.
Well, I
Yes,
mean,
it
like,
is.
I was thinking of like group chats, but like keep them open so that like currently like Team One Pop is a group chat, but we can still hear you guys.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
yeah,
So
okay.
that way,
Open
if you
one.
guys separate, you can still hear each other.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that works. Yeah, that works.
Okay.
Nothing private. Nothing private.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay, that's cool. I'm good with that.
Yeah, sorry. That's.
Oh.
Sorry. I was already muted in Discord. No, alright, just muted.
All right, there you go. Go, Gunks. I got this.
Ari's talking in my ear, and I looked on Discord, and there was the mute icon next to her name, so I was like, "Is she here?" Okay. Sorry, there's a
You're
voice,
developing
voices in my head.
schizophrenia, Halo.
Anyway, Halo. Anyway.
Yes. Someone just say my name.
Yeah. Just continue.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So where was
Yeah,
I? Where was
fight.
I at? Where was I at?
Just getting away. Fight. Dig. And don't get hit by a bullet or you die.
I want you guys to fight. Of course, I don't know. That's self. Why are we bullying? Okay. You know what?
I need an example. Go ahead.
You guys only get one life. We set the world to hard for PvP purposes too.
Oh, dear.
We were on hard mode. Just to make this more entertaining, more fun for us.
Uh,
Hunger Games.
Are we going
Does
to?
switching the difficulty change anything?
Yeah, it means you die quicker.
Yeah.
Oh, really? Oh, okay.
Are we gonna have like daylight the entire time so we're not facing like with mobs or?
Yeah. Well, we
Right,
can we can turn off. We'll turn off daylight cycle. So you have to deal with mobs and anything. I do. You guys get. I'm giving you guys food. There's food in your barrels with your equipment.
Yay.
I'm gonna vote. We're doing a vote right now. Do we want TNT?
No.
Yes or
No.
no?
No.
TNT? No TNT?
No.
Okay, no TNT.
No.
Explosions, you know, blowing
No
stuff up. It's
B-Tean.
cool. Blowing stuff up is cool. So.
Question.
Yes.
Are we allowed to knock people off high places?
I mean, yeah. If it kills them, kill them.
Well, yeah.
You die anyway. If you starve to death, you starve to death. Like.
B-Tean, I have a plan.
Look, out of all the people that you guys should like listen to, plants, it's not him.
Yeah, don't.
Like President Brett, sure. Tilregard, sure. B-Tean, sure. Him, no.
And I don't know about me.
Yeah,
B-Tean's
fair enough.
50-50.
Yeah.
Anyways, trying to think if there's anything else. I didn't really get to write anything before this one like I normally do.
What about gamer tags? They can be turned off?
We're turning off game. We're gonna turn off gamer tags because then you have to.
You can stealth it.
You can be stealthy then.
Yep.
Yeah, you don't have to sneak the whole time.
I have a question.
Okay.
So
In the back,
we're
yeah.
we're able to go around and like break stuff. Are we allowed to use anything to craft?
I mean, this is Minecraft after.
Halo.
Because I know people went around and
Halo.
like they got rid of any chests and stuff, any materials that could have been hidden. So it's like if we get wood and stuff, are we allowed to craft with it?
No. I said no.
Oh.
I would say it's easiest to say no because that keeps it literally like
Yeah.
what you start with is what you get to use.
I think
Okay,
that's fair as
so
well because
we can
someone
break but no
technically-
crafting.
Yeah, like if someone like hid something, then that's just they could use it to craft
Okay,
them.
you know what?
So
No, unless Halo later.
not like anyone's gonna
says
do that,
otherwise.
but
I mean, I think the whole crafting situation should just kind of like be banned regardless, because it just adds a whole
That's
different
the whole-
complexity to it. And
yeah, the whole
also,
point was to get the points right.
Well, I
for
sort of mean
this.
like if we get like wood logs, can we turn it into planks to build with, or?
yeah, I mean that should be fine, right? To kind of like block and like build with, like.
But no like crafting any tools or equipment or anything.
Yeah, I think if you're using it, if you're making a block to use as a building block,
Okay.
Yeah, that should be fine.
you know, like it is a building block. If you want to make all the carpet in the world,
I love carpet.
I don't know,
Yeah.
but then,
I think
but
that's
then
fair.
do we draw the lines at what about trapdoors, right? Like, because that could be used weirdly. Like
Okay, I
how
don't
much?
think-
How much
I
do
don't
we
think
want?
If you're able to kill someone with a trapdoor, I think that
I
deserves.
think you
some
deserve the
props.
kill.
I mean,
We ain't that skilled, are we?
I mean, if you're able to set up a trap in the heat of battle, then by all means go ahead. You're not using TNT to do it, so.
Okay, Team Krogunks is not winning with PvP. What else were we gonna do?
I mean, you guys are not gonna win, period, but it's fine.
Real.
Famous last words, Jervy. Famous last words.
Or, well, yeah, famous last words. I mean, I'm going to win the season. I'm just gonna dip.
Are we starting this thing yet? Or?
Overconfidence would be a downfall.
Is Halo like talking to Ari?
Oh my
or-
god, my mic was muted. I didn't know my mic was muted.
Oh my god.
Sorry.
I was wondering why you weren't
It's
saying
really.
anything.
I was wondering why no one was listening to me. No crafting items. But you can do blocks. If I catch you using an item, you will be in trouble.
Okay.
There will be a punishment. So.
An item just meaning something we can't place, right?
Yep.
Yeah. If you
Okay.
you can't make like better gear essentially. You
Yeah.
can't make a bow. You can't do any of that.
Well, what if we
Yeah,
find
but
better
yeah.
gear?
You buy better gear?
What if
Where
we
do you
find it?
Oh,
You're not gonna find it.
Well, there shouldn't be any.
Yeah, that
anywhere.
like there
Well,
shouldn't
if
be
we-
any.
If we kill someone with better gear than us, how does that go?
Can't
Inventory's
use
gonna
it,
be on.
right?
Yeah,
No,
it's not gonna
Okay.
drop.
We have keep inventory on.
Yeah.
Oh,
not
right.
gonna do that.
Forgot about that.
Someone hasn't died in a while.
Someone hasn't been on a server in a while. No, just kidding.
Anything else? Any people want to ask about?
I feel like
That's
that
it.
basically
I'm drawing
covers
a
it.
blank.
Can I have 20
I'm drawing a
bucks?
blank. No. No, what? If you are the last person standing, I'll give you $1.
I bet.
I'll
Guys, there's money involved now. It's serious.
There was already money
Don't
involved.
worry.
No, but it's like he actually gets it himself.
Wait, actually, wait, yeah. Just so that everyone understands, I know I'm not the host. There's $150 on the line for charity.
There is, yes.
Whoever
For charity, not for you. For charity.
you're not a charity.
The Jervy Foundation.
The charity is our pizza.
How did you know my middle name was
Why am I a
Charity?
charity?
Look,
Okay.
Uh,
Everybody here.
Changing my name to Emperor
Ready.
Charity.
Yeah.
Honestly, at this point, I almost need a restroom break of how long we've taken. Like,
Honestly,
I literally just took
can we
one.
do like a restroom break? Like, we've taken a while.
yeah, we could.
You have a rest. Go have a rest.
All right, BRB.
All right, restroom break. Let's go. Restroom break.
Okay.
Back.
Okay, everybody, quick break.
So Halo, how's your day going?
Time to do a
I went to
little
a baseball game
tomfoolery.
today. We
Hey,
won.
neat.
It was still. It was
So
still.
that was cool. I got a really.
I'm
cool
just standing
cup.
here, bread.
I also got a really cool bobblehead because I was one of the first people there.
Oh,
And,
okay.
they gave me one, and it has a broken arm.
It has a broken arm.
Yeah, the arm's broken on it, so I got the
Oh.
bad bobblehead.
Question, Halo.
Uh huh.
Can I have my skeleton horseback since Lowell killed it?
Now, hold on.
No. You know what? Here, we'll make things even.
I like it. Smart prevention. However,
Where's the command block?
Let's go with the storm.
Bread.
Whose horse is this?
just gotta borrow these.
The skeleton
Who's-
horses, they're both B-Teans.
Just for later. Can I keep one?
No.
I'll
Give it back.
spawn one and
Mine.
here's your horseback, and then here's a saddle. So you can retain it or whatever you gotta do.
Okay.
I suggest you give that back, by the way. And the soul sand.
It's not letting me click on the horse. Am I in adventure mode?
No, I'm not. Are you?
All right.
All right.
It doesn't have a saddle, brother.
Yeah.
It won't let me click on it. I'm holding a saddle, it won't let me click on it.
Can we get a final heal? Because
Is it considered
I'm low.
If I ever catch
Hold
you
on, that
having
shouldn't
soul
change
sand in
anything.
your
And the saddle's not gone.
I'm gonna use this on you.
Yay!
Sure, they're gonna heal us before we go into battle. I mean, come
Someone
on.
clear
probably.
someone clear the saddle. I don't have it anymore.
Dexton, I don't have it anymore.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I got cleared.
That was a good
Okay.
restroom break.
Nana consume.
That was delicious.
I
Man,
can't sprint anymore.
You'll get food when you get teleported. So
Yay!
there's plenty of food to go around.
What kind of food are we getting?
You'll find out.
Is it fine dining?
It's nothing overpowered.
Is it gourmet?
It is. It's fine dining.
Is it gourmet?
I spoiled.
Does it have curry on it?
64.
What about balsamic?
Make curry with it.
Dude, I love curry.
I love curry too.
Curry.
Dude, coconut curry is amazing.
By the way, Jervy, thanks for inviting me on as a mod last minute as well.
A lot of you were last minute, okay? You guys are not special.
Jervy, thank you for
I
not
was just
following
walking around
me.
at work, and I got a text from B-Tean. He was like, "Hey, I have this thing I'm doing. You want to do it?" And I was like, "Sure." He's like, "Okay, this is when we're gonna do it." And I'm like, "Okay."
Look, mods, we're gonna have a talk after this eventually.
Oh yeah, I'm fully aware.
Yeah.
I'm just mentally preparing for it, but also I'm trying to enjoy as
I'm just gonna walk to the voice chat, Josie can say your file now, and just kick me off. Just instantly. Just that's it. 2 words. That's it. I'm used to those, but you know.
I'm hungry. What are you doing?
I'm back.
You're hungry?
I'm hungry. Thank you.
Oh, what is going on here?
Is everyone okay? It looks like Leafy's still breaking.
How's it going?
Oh no. Looking for like people that are not moving.
Texted.
I know Flaring's here.
Everyone's here, aren't they?
Say
what?
Say I.
You can close the trapdoor as long as you're right up against it.
Roll call. We're doing roll call.
I'm flaring.
Roll call. Aye.
Roll call.
Roll call.
Roll call.
Occupied.
Alright. So I
got stuck.
Is all of Womp Womp here?
Yes.
Yeah.
Womp Womp.
Alright, Womp Womp's here.
Unfortunately.
Olive, Team 3.
Auto womps. Roll out.
Lowell's here. Leafy's here. Spork's back. Goggles is here. Pizza's running around.
I actually have another question that's probably important.
Yes.
So we're gonna be in group chats, right? That are public. I can hear myself back. So when somebody dies, they get put in spectator mode, right?
You will not be able to talk to them because they're in spectator
Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say.
You can only talk in spectator mode if you're in spectator. So, you guys.
Okay.
You can talk to other spectators.
There's a guy right there. Don't go
So-
that way, Jervy.
So no dead
right
team member
there.
communication.
Yes. No dead team members.
No,
Okay.
don't split up. Have you ever watched a horror
I will.
movie?
I'm gonna have the server console open so I can check chat logs.
Okay.
So, you can't sneak past.
Wait, that's nice. I can see team name tags, but nobody else.
Why can you?
Yeah.
Oh.
Wait.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's it.
Spicy.
Yeah.
You're looking tasty, pizza. Sorry.
Oh.
Whoa.
No pineapple on you means you're hungry.
I am going to
That's
assume
a
everybody is
spicy
here.
meatball.
You have to put pineapple
Like a
on
bowl.
to ward off certain
Alright.
people.
Yes.
So they
I
don't eat
love
you.
pineapple pizza, so
I
that
said
would not.
certain people.
Well-
like not every. It's not gonna work for everyone. Pizza, but you've got a
Green
protection.
team. Oh heck, we're
I'm
starting.
Giving you guys a
Oh,
countdown.
oh. Let's go.
Oh, here we go.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, it's in
stuff?
it.
Okay.
Ooh, okay.
Oh jeez. Oh wait. Why do we?
Okay, we got a full stack of arrows. Unless, wait.
I don't have steak.
How-
Wait.
okay.
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 Hold on.
Let's talk about what we have here, right?
I literally just
everyone-
have these pants and steak. Like I didn't get anything.
Wait. Okay. We're gonna have to.
Was there nothing else?
Everyone put all the food. Everyone put all the food in the chest. Everything in the chest.
Okay.
Oh God, we have so much. What are we talking about? Okay, that's like plenty. Okay, take a stack and a half each. Okay, we're gonna have to share. We're also gonna have to move, and we need to log off too.
Okay. You don't have enough.
Share. Okay, we're gonna have to share.
Yeah,
armor with
you
Squirt.
have to give me armor, please.
Yep.
At least one diamond
I need.
piece.
I need like the
take-
most kind of armor.
Yeah,
take
you
the
know,
boots, and I'll take
you
the
do
pants.
that. You get everything.
Or I
Goggles
take the helmet. I take the
can be
helmet.
stacked because he's probably gonna win it for us.
Yeah. What we do? I'm gonna give you this. I'm gonna give you this.
Guys, I'm gonna log off
Okay.
to change the thing. You guys do the armor.
Yeah, I need to
Okay.
walk off too.
You give me the boots though.
I give you the boots.
Give me the boots.
Okay, here, take the boots.
I feel
Okay.
naked without a chest plate, but it's okay, I guess.
I know. Okay, I'm gonna do it again as well. Okay, be right back. Okay. Here we go.
We lost our group.
Okay. I'll make it.
No, I've got.
Okay. No. Goggles, you did it wrong. You have to keep it open. Do it again.
Do
I'll
what?
do it. I gotta make another group.
Yeah, but like, make sure.
Open, right?
Open.
Open. Got it.
All right.
All right,
Okay.
my replay's on.
Okay. Let's see.
You good? You're good.
Yep.
We're good.
Yeah, we're good.
Yep.
Okay.
I just had to make sure.
We don't have enough armor though.
I was gonna say we don't have enough for everybody. Were we supposed to have enough for everybody?
Were we supposed to have enough for everybody?
Let me see.
Oh yeah, we're
Yeah,
missing a few things
shit.
then.
Let
We're
me
missing
pull it
one
up.
set basically.
We're missing. So we got boom.
Oh, thank you. I thought I was.
All right.
Also, wait, I don't have weapons either. You guys, I don't have weapons or anything.
I was on autopilot when I was doing this.
I have
Halo,
a
wait.
diamond sword.
Everybody. Who needs
I
diamond
have,
sword? You?
I got a
I have
diamond
just
sword.
steak. That's literally the only item
got
that
a
I have
bow.
is steak.
I got a
Do you have a
sword already.
bow?
I don't need it.
I don't have a bow.
Okay, she needs a bow. Do you have arrows?
How many arrows
No.
you got?
I already
I
have
have
a sword,
zero.
we're good.
Give her a stack of arrows.
It's basically Spork that needs everything.
Yeah, give
It's
Spork
birthday,
a
so
stack of
always
arrows.
Yep.
And the food is for you guys to just split evenly.
Yep,
we've
we
got
have
that.
enough. We
Yep.
have enough.
Do that. Okay.
So everyone
Well,
has a
good
stack of arrows, right? We're good.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I was
Okay.
on autopilot. When I was
No,
doing
Yeah,
it's okay.
it's
Okay, so we
okay.
all
I'm
have
trying to
Good.
get everything done.
we all have a
Yep,
diamond sword, steak, a bow, and a stack of arrows.
Yep.
God, I'm nervous.
Got it.
Let's do this.
Pizza
Come
doesn't
on,
have diamond
come on.
boots.
Oh,
Pizza doesn't have diamond boot.
Oh yeah, I need diamond
It's all right,
boots. I need
Pizza.
diamond
You're a legend. You're gonna be a
Wait,
tales
what?
to be
Oh.
told about
there
you and the
iron
no
boots in
diamond
there?
boots.
boots. No.
It's all right. It's all right. It's all right. It won't make that big of odds. Honestly, it's half a armor bar. It's fine.
I mean, it's still better.
Yeah, it's better,
Still
but
better,
like,
yeah.
does it matter? We can do this, right?
I need boots. I need boots.
Okay.
Here, just put it in chat. Pizza needs.
Don't say diamond boots. Oh yeah. Okay. Good.
Don't put like what we have, right?
So I'm gonna assume that Team Turtles just has full diamond.
Yeah.
They probably have full Okay, remember, the strategy, they're not here, so we're fine. The strategy is we don't want to get grouped, okay? We don't want them, like, because they could all team, we do not want to get stuck in, like,
They
a
still
build or
gave
something.
me iron boots. They just still gave me iron boots.
He needs diamond boots.
Private message Halo. Do /message, then Halo,
Everyone,
and say it needs to be...
okay, everyone run at spawn.
No, we're
okay.
gonna have to run. Pizza run. Pizza run.
Okay,
Pizza
okay.
Run.
I'm running.
Let him finish typing. Jeez.
I can't. They're wanting
No, he
to
can't.
run.
He doesn't have time. The border could kill you.
Okay.
We're not gonna die to that.
Okay,
Guys, we
okay.
need to get in like a house and do the thing.
Okay.
Because we haven't done it yet. You see, this is why we need to like
Go here.
roll to make these so that we can get in.
You can get in. That's okay.
Perfect.
Let
Okay.
us sit.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, let's ready.
Yep.
Are we doing it?
I did it. Okay.
All right.
Options,
Yo, this
skin
is so good.
customization.
Oh wait! I swapped my. Oh no, I did the wrong thing. Wait, there was one I
Okay.
did. Wait a minute.
We need.
How do you swap the hand thing?
Is
that?
It's the main hands. Yeah.
Got it. Okay, yeah, I did that accidentally. All right,
Okay, let's
go.
do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Let's go.
Okay. Shh.
Okay.
Oh. Where are they? They must be
Around the open, guys. We should probably go to like the trees.
trees.
A little
Okay.
bit more difficult for them to hit us as well.
Okay.
Thing is, we don't want the two teams to group up and come after us together. Like, I think really we should try to
They
find
will.
Team Krogunks and kill them all before they can.
Grab some of this wood. We need blocks.
Oh.
We can't craft.
We can.
Yes, we can turn this into like punch the trees. Punch the trees.
We can have building
Blocks.
blocks.
Yep.
We just can't make tools or anything.
Someone needs to be. I'm looking around because if we're all punching here, then we
Pizza?
get snuck up on. You get no. I'm looking. You guys get wood.
Okay.
Surely I can turn these into planks, right?
Yeah, you can turn them into
planks.
planks.
That's fine. Here, look. Go to my. Wait.
Oh,
that's
wait,
Halo's
have we
tag.
started yet?
No.
Oh, wait, we haven't started. We rushed
haven't
in.
started.
Like we're at.
Well, they told us.
Guys, I see. Okay, I see someone over there. Wait. Jervy, move. Jervy. Go behind the duck. I saw.
We don't need to. We don't need to shift. They can't see our name tags.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Guys, they're all together. They're grouped up. They're grouped up near the beach house. They're grouped up near my beach house that I made.
Okay.
They're all together as a team. We need to get on
Guys,
top of my
tower.
goals. Guys, go up here. Guys,
Okay.
follow me.
Wait, they just said no groups.
Really?
You can hear spectators in groups. They just said.
Go ahead.
We have to get out.
Go ahead.
Hold on.
No,
I
wait.
just left.
Oh, okay. Leave the group. Like the.
Really?
Yep.
Oh. Hang on. Don't push me off. Okay.
So what's our strategy here? Because we have to take out 2 teams.
Well, the thing is, no one has really any projectile protection, so arrows are our best friends here.
Yep.
Okay, wait. Whoa. We don't want to go over the top here because they're gonna see us. They're all
Yeah.
there.
I
They're
do
like
think-
all there,
I
and the
do think
camel's
being-
there. What the heck?
They have a camel.
They have a camel. No,
I do think that being up high will be to our advantage because they have to come to us.
Absolutely.
But we
They're
need to
kind
make
of
sure
just-
we can't get knocked off either.
Okay, it's like everyone's starting out right. They could hear us, so be careful. They're coming this way, sort of. We're gonna have to pick off some like people, I think. Get rid of the cape. Halo, get rid of the cape. Oh my god. Just floating cape.
Just trying to
Yeah.
shoot at them before you get
Okay.
them. Like I want to
So
stay as
we'll
far
do
back as possible.
Group 1 is the 4 of us. You guys
If there-
have to take out Pizza
If there's
and Jervy.
anybody
Good
who's
luck.
pretty sure they're not going to be using a bow and arrow very much, the more arrows I have, the
Oh my
better,
God.
because that's going to
Oh
be
my
what
God.
I'm going to be
Oh
using
my
the most
God.
of.
I
What?
don't
no
know
worries,
why
Leif.
why I think this is like the corner of something that went wrong, but
Leafy.
Leafy.
Oh my god, Leafy, I don't use a bow and arrow, so I don't use it.
Actually, we need to loot the structures.
I would like to.
Because then I can
there's
just
not-
because then
there's
if need
there's
be,
no
I can
loot
like
in
spam
like any
arrows.
of them
so.
if things have gone right, and if there is
I
proper
would like
loot,
to
we
keep
shouldn't
some
take
just
it.
in case.
Oh, absolutely,
B-Tean,
absolutely.
B-Tean.
I'm
Okay.
just saying
Who
if
are you staying
anybody
back with?
doesn't, if anybody has arrows to spare, I will, because then I can just
Who are you staying back
spam.
with?
I'm
Wait,
staying
does
back
that
with
mean we
Adela.
can't make shovels?
Aren't you staying
No.
back with another
They said
member
we're
of
not
our
allowed
team?
to make equipment. It's just blocks.
Oh.
That's what I went and grabbed mangrove roots.
B-Tean, you see my message, alright?
Yeah.
I spent so it hurts to destroy this place. I spent so much time building.
I know.
Have you seen that mushroom place? Oh my god.
Dude,
Actually,
I want to go back
Wait,
to
actually.
my
Yo, wait, I have an idea. They left them.
Oh,
berry
I know.
bushes. Berry
I'll-
bushes, guys.
Berry bushes.
Oh,
my God.
actually, you're right.
Oh, that's not
That's
a
a
bad
block.
idea.
It slows them
Do you want
down.
to cook all those dogs?
Yes, kill him.
Oh,
Oh
no,
my
no.
God.
Wait.
Oh my
no,
god.
no, we can't. No.
If you try to
That's
get them,
just. If the dogs are here, mods, because one of them can probably hear us, be ready to just do /kill at A dogs, or at E type dogs. Don't do at A. Okay. They are probably on the move, so teams split off, I guess.
Okay, Adela, where are you?
Godspeed, good luck, and all that. Joey, I'm with you. Dill, I see you there.
Okay.
And Leafy's there.
Just
Okay,
getting
here we go.
blocks, really.
Okay.
And again, if it turns into just our 2 teams, we split all the loot evenly to make fair
Oh,
fights.
come on, Joey.
Hey, let's get a move on.
All right.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Okay.
Um,
You guys cover
I need a. I should mention.
I'm
can't fight
afraid,
people.
but we got this.
We got this.
Do you guys have whisper pizza?
I'm.
Because
Yeah,
I made it
I don't.
I'm a mime.
Close together. Let's try and meet back with them a bit. What's the okay? What do you think?
I stole some ladders. Do you want me to like climb up on something?
Okay.
I got 10 ladders, so I can get up a decent height.
I have 50 people. Oh yeah, we're getting shot at. We're getting
Oh
shot
god.
at.
Oh.
Come on.
Where's it
On
coming
top, on
from?
top, on top. On top.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Okay.
Go for it.
Go in. Go in.
They're down here. They're down
Go.
here.
Go for bread.
Oh.
They're on me. They're on me.
Guys.
Yep.
Oh,
Get him, get him, get him.
No. I'm gonna die.
No.
Help.
Get her, kill her, kill.
we're smart.
Oh,
Move around this way. Guys, keep trading. Back out if you need to.
Jervy's here, Jervy's
oh, I'm
here.
backing out. No, no.
I'm backing out.
Oh, I killed Goggles.
Whoa, what?
I need help, Lo.
Got him.
Oh, Spork has got me. Oh my god, go Spork. That was really good. Still, I need a hand.
Oh,
I'm with
Go Leafy. Target
Jervy's
Leafy.
gonna
Target
get me.
Leafy.
Jervy and pizza.
Why do I hear
Oh
Goggles?
my god.
He's dead.
I gotta go.
oh.
Guys,
Shooter.
I have half a heart. I'm dead.
Nice. Keep going.
Got her.
Whew, they didn't know. Oh. I should be in spectator. There we go. Okay. What does that accomplish? They think that I'm Spork, so they thought that they kill
Get it.
Why do
Spork.
I still hear Goggles? Oh my god.
Oh, come
Careful
on,
if
Lo.
another team rushes in.
Oh.
He's really weak. He just ate.
Come on.
Why do
Come
I hear
on.
Goggles? That makes no sense.
Come on.
Keep shooting him.
Sword. They
And
dropped
I
the
hear
sword.
Spork too. What?
No, that's.
Get this sword so no one else can get it.
Hey,
Wait, is this a
guys.
sharpness? It's a sharpness.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Why? I'm so
Yeah,
confused.
Lo hasn't processed that Goggles is
I'm
still
so.
alive.
You guys
So
don't
confused.
notice. This is awesome.
Oh, you guys switched skins?
Yeah, we swapped skins.
He's gonna keep on eating like this, like in the
Why
water.
do
We
I
need to-
still hear Goggles? Oh, they swapped. That's right. Now I understand.
Oh, I'm stuck in the block.
Oh my god, this is so funny.
Dude, wait, Adela ditched the rest of the group, I think. Adela's alone.
Oh my god.
Jeez, oh
this
my
doesn't have a
Back out.
sword.
Back out.
I'm at full health still.
It's open,
Oh.
but they can't hear us.
Okay, good.
Okay.
Yeah, they can't hear us.
We got him.
B-Tean? Oh my gosh! B-Tean
God.
is flaring.
He's lost his sword. He
Yeah,
panicked
he
and
lost his sword.
He doesn't have a sword.
He dropped it.
He dropped it.
Guys,
I picked it
B-Tean
up. That was
flaring
the
on top
sword.
of the building.
Oh.
I feel like if
Get
we
him,
kill
get him,
Lo,
get him,
we
get him,
got
get him,
this.
Yes! Yes!
Come on, is that all of them?
Get him down.
Wait, okay, so Pizza died.
Pizza and Jervy died. I'm pretty sure. I don't know
Wait,
where.
did Jervy die? Oh, he did die.
Did he die? Okay, that was really bad. Yeah, I didn't expect Bread to have like a sharpness sword.
Yeah, eat it.
So
Okay.
you
Yeah, I have sharpness now.
Oh, that's so good. That's so good.
Yes.
Okay, who are left?
Where they go?
Attila,
that's
B-Tean, and
definitely
Flaring.
legal.
Wait,
He
this
dropped
is.
it. You can
Yeah.
Wait, they
okay,
can
we
win.
need to,
We can
They
win.
can win.
So wait,
They can
let's see who's
win.
left.
Like
It's
B-Tean,
Adela,
Attila, and Flaring are
Literally it.
honestly dog water
We can do this. We can do
PvP.
this.
We
We're the
need to-
two
we
best
need-
PvPers on our team. We can do this.
Yeah, I
We
know.
can do
We'll
this.
do
Join the
this.
spectators.
We need to target B-Tean. He's the biggest threat, though. He's actually all right. We should go back to being
Lowell, join
quiet.
the spectators group. I want to make fun of you.
The switching was so
No.
smart. Oh my
Oh
god.
my
No,
god!
I saw how he died.
We are villains. Let's go. We're winning.
That's definitely gonna be talked about at the end. That's so funny. Oh my god!
Oh, what happened to him? Didn't die to a player. It doesn't matter.
Jervy
I
and
was gonna
Pizza
say,
were
he died
surviving.
anyways.
We survived.
Oh. Who came up with the switching skins? Because that's really
I did. That was me.
Go Jervy. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what anyone says. Jervy is the MVP. of this.
Spark and
it doesn't matter who wins either.
Spark and Goggles did make the skins though. I didn't make them. I just got the
My chat
idea.
is clowning me. My
Racing.
chat is clowning me right
When did
now.
you make the
You
skins?
killed me, lol.
I
Oh, it's okay. It's
I
okay.
was
We
so
can do
happy
this.
I
There they
killed
are, there they are.
Goggles, but I lost most of my health because I saw
B-Tean.
I saw Spork in your skin, and I'm like,
Get it?
oh, are me and
Yeah, you
Pizza
were
gonna
fighting
have
me
the
the
duel?
entire
So I
time.
What are you
backed off
doing?
for a
Got him.
second.
B-Tean!
Okay.
No, it
It's
doesn't
Adela?
matter.
I think it's just Adela.
Oh
It's
no,
just a
that's
Dell
so
now.
Oh no! I can't do it!
Let's
I had an alliance and
Oh
everything!
no, it's okay. I can do it for you. I didn't make all.
I saw that. I saw that.
Honestly, it's kind of good that she.
Yeah, I didn't know the border was going to go in.
Adela, clutch up!
That's why I told you to jump.
They said the border was going in too. Yeah, I think our mistake
Yeah, I was
was
still
that I
kind of missing
realized
the
like
jump.
right after we split off We should have stayed like together in just a bigger group or like closer.
Yeah, you guys splitting up helped us so much.
Yeah. The plan was like originally semi-divide and conquer. But then I realized like the second after we split off, no, the plan I had thought of wasn't like fully split up. It was if you see people, target people.
Oh, she's so good at this is it. This is it. This is it.
This is it.
Oh no!
Oh
no!
That
was how did?
I don't know.
This is it.
Oh no.
I'm sorry.
She's trying.
I think I'm
I'm
more
sorry, we have to
upset
do it.
that, you know, all these like
This is it.
techniques and means of doing stuff.
Put us. Okay. Wait. Put me.
Let's go!
Put me in. Put me in.
Okay, now let me not be.
Yeah! Let's go!
Oh my gosh! Let's go!
The MVP of that is absolutely Jervy.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna use
Jervy was
this
MVP.
good strat.
Oh my goodness.
You were gonna hit me with the berry bush. I heard you. I heard you. How are you gonna hit me with the berry bush?
Mud. No, just kidding.
Here, this
You know what?
Reveal.
I'm not complaining because I killed both pizza or pizza as goggles, which means I killed both of them.
So
I got
here's
to
the-
kill
here's-
people
So
at
here's the
Probably thought that
reveal.
You killed me and
Oh my god! You got an outer layer.
Oh, it was outer layer. Why didn't you
Listen,
just you left the game at the start? Why didn't you just change skins?
That's why we left. That's why we left.
we left.
Yeah,
That's
but
why
you
we
could
left.
have
We were
just
changing
left and
skins.
switched to the person's skin.
Guys.
Okay.
Jingle jingle. Jingle jingle. Jingle
Hi.
Jingle, jingle.
Hi.
Also, someone please set the
Yeah.
border back because that's gonna kill us in
Yes,
like
it's been
20
set.
minutes. But it's
Nah,
gonna kill us.
set
Oh,
it to
thank you.
0.
This is not.
Set the border to
It's
0.
been set back. Hi, jingle jingle.
Jingle,
Jingle
jingle.
jingle.
You guys did so. I'm sorry, I can't take two Jervy seriously. Second, Jervy,
Too many.
Stand in the corner.
Here, there you go.
Oh my god.
Get him! Sorry. Continue.
Gotta get
You
revenge.
did it.
Steven,
Wait, you spawn up on this
Which
thing?
one's
That's
that?
kind of interesting.
Okay, can you guys stop killing each other,
Okay,
please?
Yeah, stop killing each other. Jingle
Let's
jingle.
all go back to the
Jingle,
theater
jingle.
and be civil.
Yeah, let's go.
Theater,
Can we all go back to the theater?
Theater and be civil.
Yeah.
All right.
Theater.
Whoa.
To the theater. To the theater.
I just broke my ankles.
Wait, that means all my commands worked.
Wow, been here in a while.
Yes.
Can I have my MVP leaps back?
And my MVP
Sack.
feather back.
Oh,
Can I play MVP Sam?
my beautiful landscape is destroyed.
Okay. So
Everybody take a seat.
That was
Jingle
fun.
jingle. See?
Everybody take
Jingle,
a seat,
jingle. Jingle jingle.
and let's get
See,
our
it's no
winners on
shooting each
stage.
other.
Let's get our winners on stage.
Oh wow.
All right. Congratulations, guys.
How do I get up?
Yeah.
That's
They're in their normal ones.
We're normal now.
Crust
Blow them
will
up.
continue on.
Okay.
Well, I
See how
mean,
my head's like really fat.
I wouldn't say that we're like fully normal, but you know, like.
With
No,
all
no,
that
no.
giant heads.
Fully
You
normal.
guys ate a little
Oh
too
my
much.
God.
Our egos are massive right now.
Yeah, massive.
Well, let's.
I'm
I would
checking
like
commands work.
to present to all of you the winners of the Challengers SMP.
Woo!
$150
Yeah.
to charity.
Yep.
We have Team
Yeah.
Womp Womp.
Womp 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 womp.
Have some crowns. Have some crowns.
That is for you.
Oh, took my crown.
Is there anything you guys want to say to your SMP mates?
Well, who wants to start?
I mean,
1 minute time limit. No sappy
And
bit on all of
Thank
that.
you, Ari.
And go.
Joe, do you want to start?
Yeah, I mean, when we were divided the teams, we were trying to go for friends, but I knew that we were gonna win. Come on, man. We had like some of the best players and pizza together.
We're so good.
Okay.
But no, honestly, like it was a lot of fun, and I did get to meet a lot of people here. I think I got to meet everyone except for really President Brett, honestly.
Oh.
But
That's just wow, Jervy.
I mean,
All right.
yeah. Go ahead.
All right, I will go. All right, Crust Corp is going to continue to thrive as it should be, and we'll
No.
see you in the deforestation phase. Let's go.
We're the D4.
Deforestation phase.
Deforestation phase coming soon.
Please stop. Oh my god, guys. Jesus Christ.
What are you guys body blocking for him?
Taking the winners out in a body
Stop
bag.
shooting each other.
Please don't kill each other. Chill out.
You could
Shoot
some mods.
each
There's
other
the
and
command
pick
that's
you.
called like /clear. That is an option,
Oh, yeah,
right?
it's
Boring though.
There we go.
I saved it. Oh my god.
Yeah, no. This is a lot of fun. This is like the first SMP that I've really ever been a part of, and I like the concept of challengers doing the challenges. That's what I'm all about. So it was a lot of fun. Obviously, everyone on our team did their part, and yeah, couldn't have done it without these fellas. So yeah, it was a lot of fun, and also I enjoyed like meeting everyone as well. I hope to kind of like get to know everyone a little bit more as well in the future. Brett, I didn't get to know you, man, but you seem cool. And
Why do you guys all hate him?
Bread.
He wasn't
I
on
like
the
bread.
server.
He goes on a sandwich, you know. So I like
No, I'm
sandwiches.
sorry.
but
It's
yeah.
your good bit. You guys just didn't interact.
Next person's turn to talk. Next person's turn to talk.
Okay. First of all, I want to say shout out to Kevin. You're the best. You're the real MVP. And I want to say thank you to Jervy and B-Tean for coming up with this idea for the server. It's been really fun and it was a great idea. And I hope that if this does happen again, that things are worked out a little bit better.
Trust me. Trust me, it will.
Yeah, I want to say you're welcome to my team for building the XP farm and prettying up the entire place. I was the MVP in that department. Also, it was nice to meet everybody here that I haven't met before. Bread. I knew some people going into this, but it's been fun, hanging out and competing against each other and having little rivalries and stuff. But it's all fun, so.
And
There's
just
no hard feelings.
and just like that, and just like that, children. Just to let you know, yes, villains do somehow win. We are the villains.
Can I say something really quick?
Just like Zelda.
In the boxing challenge, the final two people were Goggles and Sport.
Yes.
In this challenge, the final two people were Goggles and Sport.
I'm gonna be honest.
Is there something you have to say about that?
Idella has gotten a lot better at PvP.
It's part of the lore, It was like
the lore.
It was off stage.
Like
you could say it was foreshadowing.
No.
Foreshadowing.
The easiest explanation is that they're just good at PvP.
I think that is
okay, but that's boring.
Well, okay, sometimes the boring answer wins.
PvP talk.
Will we see you, all of you, the four of you, I know not Jervy, in season 2?
Heck yeah, I want to be a part of season 2. It's gonna be a lot of fun.
Well, just so that you guys know, yes, I will be in season 2, but I'm the one who is hosting. Sorry, I'm taking your guys' job. It's my job now.
You do better.
You would do better.
I'll be in
It's a try.
I'm sorry.
Hello, you want a gun?
Jervy,
Oh,
Jervy,
I'm sorry, what?
You're a very dear friend, but you better fucking be.
Wrong.
Whoa.
Language.
See, okay, like, first of all, just because of that, I'm already a better host, so...
I haven't swore a single time.
Well, yeah, no, you have a different thing coming to you later. Actually, you're like second season. You have a spot.
Okay.
But yeah, well, season 1 has ended.
$5 to the swear jar.
Season 1 has ended, but season 2 is right around the corner. We are planning to do it on September.
Yeah, Berto took really ending seriously.
Let's Jervy talk. Let Jervy talk.
Yes,
What the fork?
we're gonna go back.
Thank you.
We're gonna go back season 2. It's not gonna be called season 2. There's going to be a subtitle. We will not be talking about that yet. But me and Lowell, we're cooking. Okay, Lowell, get on here.
What?
Lowell, get on here.
I'm
We're
sorry.
trusting shots.
Everyone else off the stage.
So
I mean, 2 of the mods are sharks right now. I think it's fair.
Yeah. So me and Lowell are cooking, but season 2, instead of having all of these really strenuous like challenges, like the lava pit challenge and or like running 100 billion blocks challenge, we're actually gonna have fun challenges, and there's also going to be a little bit of variety. But every single person here still has to fill out an application and also has to do an interview, because those could be part of the video just in case for when B-Tean wants to edit them. But it is going to be so much better. We have already figured out all of the challenges. And again, it is going to start early to mid-September, and it's only going to last 10 weeks. Now, if any of you want to apply in about 2 weeks or a month, yeah, I get it. You're not playing anyway.
I know. Yeah, you're one of the mods too.
Yeah, what are you on about? But yeah, we're hoping to start now for everybody who is here, and also anybody who is a chatter who you think you might watch someone else and you're like, oh, I want them to be on the challengers. Send out the link. Join our Discords. Make sure that we are going to have enough applicants to actually play the season. Have people who are respectful. Have people who are competitive. People who want to win, because next time the pre-made teams, that's not it. We're not having that. You guys are going to be playing solos. You guys are still going to be in teams, but you guys will not know who you guys are going to be with.
Cool.
Random.
For people, for us,
Oh, boy.
like if I know people who want to join, where can I send them?
So we are going
to message me or Jervy.
What we are going to do is we are going to make a video application. We're going to make a whole new channel for the Challengers SMP.
Discord server.
Also a Discord server as well. YouTube channel, Discord server.
Channel, right.
Yeah, just so that we can put updates there, put everything there. The production is like the production is going to go higher. If people are not going to be a part of if people are going to be a part of the production team and they're not going to have the same quality, they're gone. It's as simple as that. We are not going to give people who are outliers and who are not going to be there all the time. It's unfortunate. I will have to say it's not all of you, but we are going to have better system. Me, Lowell, and a few other people are already working on it. So the quality is going to be higher. And if it's not, then I'm quitting. It's as simple as that.
Dang.
But yeah, again, hopefully I will see you guys then. Other than that, we can start the reunion of just this season instead.
Before we do that, oh my god, there's been another murder.
Done that twice.
I have 2 things. First off, mods, I need this confiscated. It's really easy to. This is not America. It's Jervy
It's
or
Australia.
someone on team. Please no. Pizza, did you ever figure out where we're set?
What do you mean where we're set?
Where does Challengers take place? Where in the world?
Oh, Challengers. No, I haven't said it yet.
Dang it. Okay, well, it's not America. Please don't make it that easy to get a weapon.
Australia?
Not Australia, not
No.
America.
This is Minecraft.
But I about a month plus ago, I went through and I found every single challenge every single person has completed and compiled it. So on team 1, Spork did the bet. This is not like entirely MVPs. Like Jervy will be a perfect example of carried his team through this and did more than this number states. But Spork did 6 challenges for 16 points. Goggles did 11 for 6. Pizza did 4 points for 3 challenges, and Jervy
1.
Yeah, 1 point, 1 challenge. I think that's all that really.
But that's what I posted. Like I did most of the challenges.
That all goes with the posting. Team 2 is very. It's very hard to calculate. So we have Joey and Queerty. Does anyone want to guess the amount of challenges they submitted?
0.
0.
Yeah.
What about Dill?
I also did 0. I can confirm that.
I don't remember 0. Flaring.
I'm sorry. Schoolwork comes first.
Yeah.
I don't want to fail
college. Actually did do a challenge. He got 2 points for the team, making him 2nd place MVP.
Let's go.
And finally, B-Tean with first place, getting 12 challenges and 26
Whoa.
points.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh my god.
What a go.
I got half our team's points.
Now, before we go into my team, I'm gonna just take a check at Team 4. They got Adela and Joey each got 1 point from a challenge.
Yeah.
Being Joey got every die and Adela got all the flowers, and she even failed that one. I'm sorry. Me, Sport, and Leafy helped you with that one.
I know.
Now with my team, Team 3, last place is Henry and Adela, who didn't do a single challenge as a team.
But Henry was there, and he made that first episode so enjoyable.
Yeah.
Henry was a delight.
How
a loud delight.
Henry.
Pizza.
Let's see how Henry will do if he applies for next season.
Can we? I'm sorry to interrupt. Go ahead. Never mind. Go ahead.
Oh. I thought this was funny to point out, but me and Adela are the only backups that made it into this series.
That's true.
I mean, I guess that means we had a fairly good cast, other than my team. If you know beforehand, you know. Anyway, Gun, who isn't here, she's at a niece's birthday party to not get yelled at by her mother-in-law.
I canonically killed Gun, by the way.
Ooh.
Yeah, he canonically killed Gun. That. Wait, did that? Wait, let me.
It's
Oh no, that did happen.
It's in the.
It is in the. Okay. Gun got 1 point.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Tied with me, let's go!
Next we have Leafy. Does anyone want to guess the amount of points Leafy got?
27.
15.5.
200.
Okay,
17.
you're reading the shush. 15.5. She completed 11 challenges. And now for me, the first place in getting points by literally half a point, 26.5, beating B-Tean.
Wow.
I call hacks.
Yeah.
I call hacks.
Wow, B-Tean, you suck.
This also does not include any of the builds, too.
Oh
So
yeah,
it's
no, this
even
doesn't
more.
include the builds at all. And as for team stats, before any of the builds at 58, Team 2 or Team 1 was in second with 53, and Team 3 was at 42. Can we take a second to appreciate how Team 2 went from 42 to like 53 or something points from the build?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was supposed to be.
Thank you,
Yeah,
Flurry.
that really was.
Thank you, Flaring.
I meant so much.
The top 5 players for who did the got the most points for their team. Number 1 is me, with 26.5. Number 2 is B-Tean with 26. Number 3 is Spork with 16. Number 4 is Leafy with 15.5. And last but definitely also worst is Goggles with 11.
I knew it was me. I was ready for it.
Yeah. There's a few more stats, but the final thing I will talk about, because I know I'm getting annoying, is 2 things.
Never.
Aw,
You always have
thank
been.
You always happen. Yeah, exactly.
Remember, we're the villains.
Oh yeah,
Please
so,
do the
wait, no,
unofficial titles.
He's the villain. He's the villain. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. So, unofficial titles. Number 1 is completionist, which went to me because I completed the most just challenges. Next is MVP, which goes to B-Tean because at the time of making that, he had done every single point of his team.
Yeah.
Other than main challenges.
Yeah, let's go.
Gun in the Wind. It's Gun. Gone in the Wind. She's never there. She did make a bank. She did make a bank. It's unfinished, but it's there. Okay. Let's see. The Animal Lover is a 3-way tie between Leafy, B-Tean, and Swark for the most animal challenges complete.
I thought it was gonna be the most animals in your house, because I would probably win.
I don't know about that. Have you seen Cat House?
Well, remember how Team 4? Remember how Team 4 had like a lot of
I have an
animals?
army of doogies.
No,
I didn't get to use them.
Goggles Doogies.
You want to come over
was
later,
something more.
Lowell?
I would love to. I'm supposed to
Yeah,
hate
but
you so,
did,
but I
did
would
you
love
tame
to.
every single type of
You're
the
supposed to hate
doggies?
myself.
I was really hoping that was going to
My
be a
brain
challenge
hurts.
because I tamed
Yeah,
every
Leafy-
single type
Leafy
of
tame.
doogie.
Yeah. Well,
You
the
know,
doogies
fun
are the
fact-
Australian
Fun
ones.
behind the scenes fact, Leafy. We didn't make that a challenge because you did that.
Oh!
I
Yeah.
got that instantly, and that wouldn't have
Yeah.
been fair, so we avoided it.
Aw.
I told you that after the fact too.
This is why you don't prep for challenges, because then they'll
next
never
I
happen.
did.
The
I did, and I
title
didn't
of
tell anyone. It worked out.
advanced, the most advanced player who got the most advancements as an achievement, or as challenge achievements. I'm sure someone has more. Maybe me even is actually B-Tean.
Yes, BT.
Next is the scary. The person who has jump scared me when I'm editing or doing something else the most. This was a very close one until literally like 2 days or something before I decided to stop working on this. It was a tie between B-Tean and Pizza. And then as I was writing this, Pizza came up from behind me and like super scared me. So it goes to Pizza. So Pizza is the most scary player, which I would kind of nominate Spork, but Pizza is the most scary player.
I mean, yeah, look at his giant head. That's horrifying.
That's just my ego. That's just my ego.
Oh, of course.
I mean, Lowell has his own unofficial title.
I do.
But
I'm sorry, I didn't. Actually, I probably did have the most
Anyways.
kills.
You did.
Next, the failure. The person who failed the most challenges. How I categorized this was if you post a challenge and you had to redo something. So, of course, some of us, Adela, it was B-Tean. Yeah. We have 3 left. I'll leave the mayor for last because that's a very shocking one. Largest build would probably go to me as well.
What about my tree? That's huge.
Your tree's pretty big. Have you guys seen the Mushroom Mountain?
Have you seen my tower?
Oh, wait. Pause. The Mushroom Mountain that you used schematics for.
Yeah, but I made it in creative
You still
beforehand.
built it.
Yeah, but like
Yeah.
you just
Same thing with
placed
Spork's
blocks though.
I spent like an hour and a half plus.
Well, I used a schematic on my tree.
Okay, so it's actually Emperor Pizza then.
Yeah, then it goes to Pizza. Found no schematic.
I mean, it's definitely the tallest build.
You're dang right on that.
Shocker.
He made sure of that.
The shocker, the person whose stats ended up shocking me the most is Jervy.
What?
Oh.
With what?
I didn't expect you to only have 1 challenge complete. That really disappointed.
Oh.
Of course, I know you helped with a bunch of others, but on paper.
I'm gonna be real here. Like, I'm gonna be talking about certain things that I have done for the team that you guys don't even know about.
Oh no, you've done tons. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
You're the only reason that you guys won this.
Lol, my chat would like to award you the sushi award.
Yeah.
Oh, so we
I
did
think
the
this is
Lowell.
also suiting because Lowell also did manage to change most of the server into sharks at one point.
Exactly.
Oh yeah,
That's true.
it stayed there
No,
too
man.
long.
I kept that skin
Yeah,
on for
go
like
for it.
weeks.
I'm still wearing it. If
I just
I
wanted
wanna
to point
give
out the
out-
fact that I have the most deaths by fall damage.
For real.
I can check the
You
deck.
really wanted to be included, huh?
Falling guy.
Ooh,
The
does
fall
that mean
guy.
I get? Can I have like an
Oh,
immortal
yeah.
award?
No, everyone shush and listen to Halo. This is a big one.
I would like to give an award for #1 fan of the Challenger SMP, and that is obviously going to go to Willie.
Willie!
One
Is
time.
Willie watching right now?
I really
He
hope
said,
Willie's
like,
watching.
Literally 5 minutes ago. Sorry, I'm late.
No, because Willie is by far. If Willie has a Minecraft account, we got to get Willie in the server one day.
He does.
We
Well,
gotta get Willie
no,
in the
it's
server.
it's.
We fight
Willie-
against him in
We'll
MCC.
figure out a way for something like that.
Well, again,
Oh,
well, no,
yeah.
it's
Yeah.
well,
Willie
you know.
plays
It's
on,
just-
on
it's
my
fine,
but,
server.
you know.
Willie plays on my server.
We'll just give Willie a
He's not a content creator. What?
Willie's the
Give it
goat.
to
Hey, we'll give him a tour, okay?
Maybe you can have a
I'm
visitation.
This
still figuring it
world's
out.
done
Get a special
for.
visitation.
There's
Yeah,
nothing else
okay,
going
that's
on in this
harsh.
world.
I'm still gonna build here. Okay, the final 2. Final 2 awards. The
gosh.
deadly, the player who died the most.
Stop!
Is Adela and B-Tean and Gun for 3-way tie.
Wow.
Of course, Gun, a lot of those were from not being here, but there were still 4 deaths while she was here. Which is, for the amount of time she was here, that's kind of impressive.
That really is a
actually.
lot, isn't it?
Yeah.
Her playtime is
And
like 7 hours
finally-
or something.
Less than that. The one you would least expect, the mayor.
Whoa!
Whoa!
It's not B-Tean this time. It's Adela.
Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
Oh my gosh.
Sacrifice the mayor.
Okay.
Sacrifice her. And then the 2 that I thought of on the spot looking at the deaths menu is Leafy is the immortal and I'm the giver. Because I gave, what, like 3 lives.
Gave yourself an award is quite crazy.
I've given my... look, I'm cutting off a lot of the awards I gave myself, even though a lot of them go to me. So
Okay, actually, no,
take that.
I'm gonna say one of the awards from this sheet.
The
okay?
biggest ego award goes.
Oh no! Don't do that
Me.
one. 'Cause I know the one you're
Goes to
thinking about.
All right, guys.
I know the one
ready?
you're thinking about. Don't do that one because it's been. I haven't measured it with the new ones. It's the thing.
No, not that one. The first
Oh,
one. on
okay.
the
The other.
list.
Oh, really? You're doing that? Okay.
Yes.
Thanks.
So this award
Yeah.
is Lowell's very first award that is on the sheet,
Oh,
and it is Sheet Maker.
Yay!
Wait, Lowell.
What?
How many players have you accidentally killed besides me?
2. No, I have no idea. I know I killed you,
Yeah, the
and
Lowell
I
missions were
killed Dexton
deadly.
like 30 times. Yeah, that's actually like the leading causes of death. Our fall damage is number 1, taking the most lives. Number 2, Lowell adventures.
Yeah.
Well, what about what about lava? Because I died 3 times in lava.
Lava's like
God.
Yeah.
Lava's also tied up there for the
I have
Lowell
the highest-
adventures.
I feel like-
But Lowell adventures is better.
I feel like if there was an award for it, I would get it for most niche death, with like
I was
getting
gonna-
poised by the witch
I
and then
was gonna
shot
say
by the skeleton that I
That is
named.
The best
funniest
death.
thing ever.
The best death is Spork shot by an E.
I mean, Goggles is up there with how he died as well, though.
Unbelievable! I've never seen
I
anything
don't
like it.
accept
They
that.
set up a
I
trap in like
refuse.
those
Like,
trial
yeah,
I've
chambers.
been to a
things.
number of I've been to a number of
Bubbles.
trial chambers. I have not seen that. I have
They exist.
even
I had
in the
never
sheet,
seen it.
wrote,
I had been to
Minecraft
about
made a trap
4.
Minecraft made a trap in the trial chambers specifically to kill Goggles. I refuse to believe that was made just
Okay,
for
no,
him.
no, no. I need to talk on this because it was hilarious. Dylan and I fell into the exact same trap.
Yeah.
And lived.
oh my god.
With
Like
what?
half a heart or something like that.
I didn't have like feather falling at the time, so I guess that might have
don't
been a
think I did either.
contributing
Oh my.
factor.
Yeah.
I might have fallen maybe from a higher height. I don't know. There was some determining factor, wasn't there?
Oh, I wonder what it feels like to die.
Well, and I mean, you did die, but
we
you
can
know.
we can make that happen.
Okay. Anyways,
No, that's okay.
the next topic
Okay.
the next topic that I do want to talk about is we're gonna go over all 7 challenges and talk about things that every team has done. What have we done to prepare, so
Why
on
don't we
and
do
so
the circle
forth.
again?
Okay, sure, we can do that.
Like, you're the most prepared. Circle time.
Okay,
It's more of an oval, but
As
alright.
I wrote in 5 minutes
Okay.
before we started.
so the first challenge was the build your base challenge. Now, originally we were gonna have only 2 hours, and we extended it to 3 hours. Now, my team, we worked hard on it. We did 4. We
They
did
planned
4 like
Four
times practice
4
runs.
practice sessions for that. Yeah.
Yeah.
At breath time.
Yeah, we had a spreadsheet and
Ridiculous.
everything. Everyone had roles. I had,
Yeah, we
of
spent
course,
our
like
whole
the
time
most.
trying to get
I had the
people.
riskiest role at the beginning. I had to like go down in the caves with like nothing and like get a bunch of resources for the builds. Jervy was on village duty. He had to like go
got
and find.
sand.
For the life of him, couldn't find a village. Every single attempt. It's like,
It
what are
was
we doing
so
here?
bad. But
we needed like.
I
we
found
needed hay
like
bales
4
for mud.
villages in this one, so
We needed to get like hay bales because there was a lot of like mud in a lot of our houses. We wanted to have like common like building blocks. We also had quite a lot of sandstone. My bad. That was like because of me. So pizza was basically on sand and sandstone. But
No,
you
you would
needed
hog
some
it.
of it.
You would
but
hog it every time, and I'd be like struggling to finish my roof because you would
To
take
be
it.
fair, it's like though, but the whole thing is made of sandstone. But yeah, all MVP is pizza for that challenge because he literally like after we started building the houses, like at the time you were using like your laptop and stuff, you couldn't open a second instance. So he was just the gatherer for like the last like hour and a bit, just getting everything. Couldn't have done it without him.
I will
there.
say, I'm gonna say, like, I'm gonna have to put myself in second MVP because I did build 3 builds all my own.
You did, yeah.
You did do that. That was
So, all right, anyone else?
We went into a whole practice world and built all kinds of stuff, and then really didn't end up building much of it.
Yeah, so ours was we spent a lot of time before the season just trying to schedule meetings because we had problems with not having a team member show up a lot and not having the backup show up, and that was the whole process. But me and Leafy showed up for a ton, did just some fun building. And actually, a number of the builds did end up being built. Like my shark was one I did.
Your shark,
the, like
my
first
mushroom
test of
house,
beforehand. Leafy's
the
mushroom
stump
house.
got
The
shrunken
stump
down just because
and
that's
yeah.
we couldn't go as big as
and-
we planned.
Yeah, and Gun's gnome, that is the big gnome on Mushroom Mountain, was also her her build from beforehand.
her
But when we learned
original
it had to be
thing,
a
yeah.
house.
I like that.
Yeah,
Like,
and then
you
but I was
added it
like, I
back
have
in.
to use it, you know.
Yeah.
That's the only reason Mushroom Mountain exists. I need to build the gnome.
You have to.
Krogan?
Jensen, did you guys have a plan for challenge 1 or?
We
kind of
we
did.
wanted. We know we wanted to go to the Nether to get Crimson Wood, and that was about it.
They gave me a
I
hard
remember
time when I
stumbling
was trying to
across you
keep them out the hole in their hole.
Oh, we were just
They kept digging around the hole trying to get out.
There are gonna be so many moments in this TV show where it's just chaos in one group and like completely calm and collected in another.
We spent that whole first challenge, first me just swimming around, but like all of us just getting to know each other with Henry and compliment each other and just hanging out with RE2
Yeah.
until it, like the break was when I realized, oh wait, I have to be building.
I know.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Okay.
Like,
I do
Leafy was
remember
constantly
that.
saying, "Build, Lowell, build," and then I'm just like, "I'm swimming. I'll do it later." And then I remembered.
Okay.
Eventually.
So
They kept asking me questions. And I'd pop out of nowhere. But I'd be like, "Hello, yes, I answer questions." And they'd start asking me more things, and I'd just be like, "Oh, okay. Wait, you're supposed to be building."
okay. So even though Team 4 has been disbanded, we still have 2 members here, so we would like to also get to know what they were thinking about
Oh
it.
my god.
What happened for you guys on that one?
He did no prep at all beforehand.
Didn't even know each other beforehand.
I mean, we literally had a member drop out the first day, and that's why Adele
Yeah.
is here.
First minute.
Yeah.
First minute,
'Cause
yeah.
That was insane. So
No.
we just kind of wanted to do the classic village.
No, we were in like the box, right, we were put in before we started. And all I just hear is, let's do a Minecraft village. What? I don't know you guys. What is
That was kind of on the outside.
I'm just like sitting there going, what? I just woke up for this. Like, I'm so tired.
Yeah. And then, so we were building, and then Slash leaves halfway through. After he had built, like, just the start of his house. And I'm
Didn't
like,
he die like 2
what?
times?
3.
In like a cave
Yes,
or
he-
something?
Yeah,
3 times?
And Metal High died twice because of killing Slashrin, so...
Yeah, I have
Yeah.
I have the death menu up. Even Adela lost lives to Slasherin, but there was like that team just lost most of their lives in the first session just because they kept killing Slasherin.
Yeah, no, that was like what I was confused about because I keep seeing in the feed just pops up. It's like Slashman was killed by this or Slashman was killed by that.
Well, okay,
What's
I
worse
will
is
say...
Slasherin died like 6 times.
So here's the thing about Slashrin that I noticed, and I didn't tell anyone except for Team Wump Bump, is that Slashrin put himself at half a heart the entire time, just going in front of someone to try and kill them. So in a way, there's part of it where a lot of those lives that were lost shouldn't have been a thing because he was trying to get people to get killed, which means that, like, you know, it's like, I understand that if you don't want to take this serious, that's completely fine. Nobody needs to take this serious, but this is really like bad. Like I wouldn't say a bad word
genuine.
there. It's like.
It's
And let's be real here, and I'm just going to call a spade a spade. It's because Cashin didn't make it to the cast. He was late.
If I can cut
Oh, he was in another
in
event.
really quick. I remember talking to Slash when he was about to go. He went to another SMP opening. That's he was reasoning.
Yeah.
He left challenges to go join another SMP opening, and it was just like, wow, okay, man.
Okay. Well, without
let's move on.
Without further ado, challenge 2. We are going to go from first places to last places. Challenges 2. Team Krogung, so you guys are going to go first here. Challenge number 2 was when we had to scavenger hunt and we had to walk a cajillion miles to get
that was
to.
a fun one. I enjoyed that one.
And we're going to be real here.
8-hour day.
We are
an
gonna
8-hour night.
We are going to be very.
For the horrible,
Okay.
nauseating
We-
motion stickers
Okay, one
I
at a
got
time.
by the end of the night. It was great.
Hey,
Time,
hey,
time.
hey. We're gonna be very real here. The puzzles weren't all that good. They were half broken. One of them was really fun. The other two were very, mid, I would say. But Team 1, you guys, Team 2, Krogungs, you guys did win. How did you guys? What was your experience with it?
The entire time we were walking, it was really just copper buoy, ooh ah ooh.
Exactly. Copper buoys are my goat, bro.
Which is now one in
so
Spawn River.
the copper buoys were something I had created as a way of like making sure you guys didn't go like, oh wow, look, a fun biome, let's go over here. It was supposed to give you an idea that you were somehow on the right track. So I'm really glad you guys liked them because I spent like 6 hours making sure they were there.
Really?
You have no idea how long we physically spent making sure that you could reasonably get to the challenges, and then it wasn't even reasonable.
Oh my god.
So throughout the
my.
season, I stole a lot of the compasses and books to that. There's like, as much as I do kind of agree, some of the puzzles were done badly, and there was a lot of distance we had to cover. The mods put a ton of work into that.
They've definitely put
And
a
let's
ton of
ignore
work
the fact
into
there's
that.
others.
But again, back to Team 1. Like, other than that, is there anything else that you guys would like to say, or?
No. We got there like half an hour at the final stop before anybody else.
Before
did.
everyone else.
Wow.
And they still couldn't find the dragon egg because Ari hit it.
Hey,
and
I found it
Gil was
eventually.
MVP.
Yeah, Gil got it.
I found it eventually. It was sitting in a furnace.
Okay. So, second place
Wait.
in that team was Team Turtles.
Guys,
They got my help.
What's Ari saying?
as you
And
as,
Ari.
about
Yes.
the dragon
Adela.
about the dragon egg, would you guys like to know what the reasoning was for where the dragon egg ended up?
Were you trying to make
Why?
an omelet?
What was
Because it was
it?
trying to make an omelet.
The dragon egg being in that little dirt area was supposed to be the idea of going back to the basics for the very first hut you create.
Smart.
See, that's what the
night.
clue was. When you guys finally released a clue, because we couldn't find it, and you said going back to basics, I had already been in that little hut. I was stupid and didn't look in the furnace. But I was in that hut, and the second you got that clue, I'm like, oh my god, I know exactly where it is. But then, of course, I couldn't remember where the hut was in relation to where I was.
Yeah.
Each thing we
So-
put in that cavern, was supposed to bring you a feeling of a different part of Minecraft. We put
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
dimension.
Oh, I feel bad. I feel so bad.
We
So-
put a little bit of each dimension and each special structure. We even put a little mini village because that little hint was meant to bring you back to the beginning of your Minecraft journey.
Yeah.
I thought it was awesome. I loved all the structures you guys put in there.
I'll never forget.
Yeah, I stole all the
I
end
regret.
rods.
I regret not.
Yeah,
doing
we
this
totally did
correct.
that.
I took the Ender Dragon head.
Okay, now who's the question though? Who's the person that took that sniffer egg that was in the thing? Because someone took it out, then put it back. You took it?
I took it. It's in my ender
At
chest.
one point, I took
and
one
hatched
and then put it back.
Yeah, Dill
Yeah, I did
took it, then
too.
put it back, and then I took it and put it back. You know, it's like, you know what? I'm just
No,
gonna go
what's-
back. I journeyed all the way back. It wasn't there.
I took it.
What's worse?
Oopsie.
What's
I
worse?
hatched it.
I
His name
took
is
it.
Booflesnoot.
Oh, that's Boofle Snoot?
That's Boofle Snoot!
Oh my god! So,
Maybe my next snip
at
or
some
that.
point, I took it, and the goal was keeping it on me. But I ran out of space, and at some point, I just kept... Here, let me just go from the start. First, I spent most of the challenge just swimming in a line. I got a dolphin on a lead, and somehow got to like 50,000 blocks out. I don't know
Oh,
how
no
I
wonder
did
the
that
server
still.
was laggy.
Yeah, sorry. And then Henry got his allays, and then me and Gunn were in a bamboo forest, and that's all I remember. And then there was the flow puzzle that we thought was a Sudoku, but that was fun. And then there was, when we got to the end, I immediately started destroying things. I almost tore down the whole monument kind of thing.
Statue, yeah, Kevin's
Oh,
statue.
yeah, I'm getting to that. And then we went down, and I'm like, oh my god, so much cool stuff. I don't think about chests, don't think about looting. I start still tearing down stuff. Also, we spent most of the time, at least I spent most of the time picking up the buoys as we went. But we also
Yeah, we
looted
destroyed a
mansion
few of them
on the
as we
way.
went, yeah. And we're like, oh, these are nice blocks. We're
Um,
gonna destroy these.
Yeah, so then I was, I'm looking around, I'm like, oh my god, all the cool resources, not thinking it's a challenge. Okay, phew, Kevin's gone, I'm gonna get through this fast. I saw I saw an end city started destroying it, then Ari yelled at me. Was it Halo or Ari, one of them yelled at me, and then I stopped. And then I saw a statue, and I'm like, oh my god, a statue, it must be
Okay,
in
Lowell,
there.
let's
And so
try
I
not to
fully
make
destroyed
this
it.
an entire
There you go.
hour thing, okay?
Yeah, so then I destroyed Kevin's statue, and I regret that. And then Leafy found the thing.
Okay, so to with that out of the way, Team 4 again. Now that they're disbanded, we still had Adela and Precedent Bread. Now we don't have to talk about what happened. I think it's very fair if we don't need to. It's up to you guys.
Why'd you leave me? I'm joking.
That was torture. No, we also kept needing Kevin's help because we were going the wrong way like half the time.
And there was at a
was also
point where
Halo.
Kevin was just floating around us and just go, if we're going the wrong way, just go. "Nyeh."
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And I had a movie scheduled, so I had to leave.
And left me, and then I had to join Green
I
Team,
felt so
and then
bad.
one and
Hold
pulled
on.
them.
And then
We
you
also-
joined our team.
We also ended up giving Adela like speed 4 or something.
Hold on.
Yeah, I was Sonic.
She had way too much sugar
when
that
Adela
day.
was by herself, we gave her speed 4 until we added her to the,
Hold
the
on.
green team.
Okay,
And I
hold on.
was
Can you
still
guys hear me
passing
right
you.
now?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, how is it you guys can hear me, but why is it my chat is saying they can't hear me?
No.
That sounds like it's good issue.
Check your
Magic.
stream.
Might be a
What?
stream issue.
Do you use...
Well, that's what I
Yeah.
wanted just to check. Okay, I'm just gonna mute with you guys first for
Okay.
a little bit, and
Alright.
So you guys still got third place. Dexton, I can hear
Yeah.
myself.
What I fixed.
So you guys got third place, and we unfortunately, like Team Womp Womp, we got fourth place. Now I would like to get an opinion on Sport because you haven't talked at all.
Or sport.
I think
Or
a
pizza.
big contributor to us flopping that challenge was at the beginning we did not find the copper buoys. We
Oh.
were confused because it was like talking about it in the book, and I remembered after this was like a recent revelation. When we were going through the ocean, I saw something in the distance, and looking back, I know it was a copper buoy, and I just ignored it because I thought it was I thought it was something that somebody like randomly built, and so we just
my
kept
gosh.
veering the wrong way, and we barely found any copper buoys for the entire challenge. We just had to keep getting guided by the mods. But I think if I went back in my stream,
Dexton came in, and he was like, "Go right!"
That was
I was like, I still remember. I was like,
At one point, I remember at one point during that challenge showing up to you and being like right in your ear, "Hey, you were going the right way. Turn."
yeah, I think it's like because we got stuck basically looking for like whatever savannah. Like we were in the savannah trying to find what the next
Good
thing
night,
was.
Double Cheeky. See you
and
tomorrow.
if we had just gone to the right, and I had like actually been like, oh wait, that might be where we need to go with the copper buoys, we might have, we probably would have made it way faster.
I'm gonna be 100% honest here. Like, I think that was the challenge that really tested us as a team, especially me and Goggles, because I was trying to tell him like, hey, we should go more right. We should go more right. He was like, no, I know something about directions. We should go this way. And so we both were. This was like a huge like ego thing between us for some reason, where it's like, I want to go more right, and you were like, well, but there's a Savannah
I'll talk
over
about
there.
The reasoning why. Here's my
No,
thing, right?
Goggles, you can't even talk. It's the ego. He's right.
It was this
He
argument.
did. You really were convinced that you you knew everything and we didn't.
Can I at least get a chance to
And then a
explain?
few days later, they had therapy.
Basically,
You used that clone or something.
The reason that I was so insistent, at least at the beginning, because after a while, it was like we went so far out. The exact direction in the book that it was, again, I didn't even read it, by the way. I just listened to it. And they said the exact direction that we needed to go was basically northwest. And that is the exact direction that I went on the first challenge to get stuff. So I knew because again, it was riddles with those biomes. And I was like, this sounds very familiar. I remember going through them. And I think partially it was right. But at some point, I think we ended up going too much northwest. We went too much to the west instead of going east. And all the books kept saying going west. And then they're like, go east. And we're like, what are you talking about? It says go west. Like, and that was way later, like after we'd done like this 2 challenges.
But yeah.
Or 2, you know.
That was honestly like, I think that was a pressure cooker for all 4 of us, even Emperor Pizza, Spork, myself,
I said it
and
before
Goggles.
going in. I knew that was going to be our weakest challenge.
It wasn't even like that it was like our weakest challenge. It was just like we actually snapped at each other, which we actually, I know we did the therapy session, but we did talk about it with each other. And it's like, okay, we need to take more of a calmer approach to that because we can't do that all the time because it's just going to make it worse. So that challenge really taught us how to actually work together as a group more than anything. And I know that a lot of you have seen us bickering, but that's just us like having fun with it. But honestly, we have, after that challenge, we became a better team because of it.
I will say about the bickering, I made fun of them a bit for it at the start. After that challenge, maybe 5-6 days after, it almost stopped entirely from what I would notice.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, that was the second challenge. It was rough. I mean, we did that. That was the only last place we've gotten. So
I was losing it. We were like 6 hours into this thing. I was like, when are we gonna go?
I really hated that challenge. I'm not gonna lie.
Well,
I hated my life. I never wanted to play again.
From one team that hates one challenge to another challenge that most teams hate, we are gonna go talk about the lava pit challenge. All right, you guys can get back on here.
I would like to say, I
Can we
was
do a
sick
B-Tean?
for the lava pit challenge. I
I'm
was
not going back in
so
until it's over. I
horribly
am not talking
awfully
about that
sick
one.
for
I need to walk.
a period of 3 weeks.
Okay.
Oh my god. I'm not
Back
ready
to
talk
it.
about that at all.
The lava pit challenge.
Be back after.
Hell.
Lowell, get back, please. Can you not?
Come back.
I'm
Come back.
not talking about that one. I'm taking.
Okay, well, I don't know about you guys, but I thought that challenge was a breeze.
So
I just want to say about that challenge. It is one of my. I'm not the best at building, but I'm very happy with how that one turned out when I built
I
it.
thought it was good. Like the way you guys had a twist to it. I didn't expect that.
Yeah. So here's the thing when it comes to the challenge. Once we all first got into like a group meeting in Team 1, by the way, Adele was there just so that you guys know. We originally planned this for 5 team members. I knew something about scaffolding. And so I was like, we need to use scaffolding. So that was like another thing that like, I'm gonna just like put myself out there. Like I'm pretty proud of like actually knowing about that situation, because that really helped us. Having stacks upon stacks upon stacks of scaffolding actually really helped us. Which, by the way, Go Goggles is the one who got all the scaffolding for us. But
2 in the morning. Yeah.
But yeah, we tested it 3 times. Me, Goggles, Spork did it 1 time, and us 4. Did it together 2 times, and we found a system. We found like little keywords. For example, we have the parade. We have
That needs more.
That means that they needed
me more
more.
scaffolding.
And so, like, for all of the people who were watching, they were quite confused by it, but everything was on purpose. And so we had a blast on that. Now, who came second? Where did Leafy go?
The only other team that finished.
Yeah.
Well,
they literally left.
They literally left.
I'll go find them.
I don't.
I
You
was
were-
gonna say as well, Adele, like underneath. Well, were you on the green team at that point? I don't think so.
No,
No.
That was when the switch
I was
happened.
gonna say I made like a spider farm underneath green team's base because I found like a double spider thing, and I was like, oh, this will be great. I'll get the string this
Okay.
way. They never knew until later.
Well, we're gonna talk first with Team Krogungs and then Team Business Boys, because Business Boys left a lot earlier than Team Krogung did. So let's talk with Team Krogung here. Flaring Wolf, do you have anything to say?
I'm very stubborn.
Can't confirm.
Nice one.
Dilregard!
I was just kind of there. I tried, but I was just kind of there.
You guys are so
I
dry.
didn't know what I was
Holy.
I'll be honest. We were all like angry at the challenge, but vibing with the challenge at the same time.
We were upset,
Like we were all like
but
just
also
like
like
frustrated. There was so much lava. We were all like yelling at me, and we're just like, "But we got to do it."
You know,
gotta do it anyways,
it's
so might
funny
as well
because
just bite the
B-Tean is
bullet.
the one who made the challenge.
Yeah.
He's angry and stubborn and refuses to give up.
Anyone be angry at B-Tean.
Okay, well,
Can we not?
anyways, can we stop? Yeah. Anyways, Team Business Boys, you guys didn't last all that long.
Do you want to start?
I mean, Slash left. Slash was like, "Oh, not gonna come anymore," which really I think annoyed both of us.
Mm-hmm.
Because that sucked. And then I thought it was gonna be like a flat pit, but it was layered, and that's why I eventually quit.
That's the thing, is like nobody thought it was going to be layered. There was not one person who thought that.
Yeah,
that was Halo's fault.
Yeah.
It was a cool twist. I'm just saying.
Yeah,
it was
It
definitely
was good.
It was. It was
It
cool.
was a twist.
Just annoying.
Yeah.
I'm not here to make these challenges easy on you guys. I'm just saying.
It's called the Challenges SMP, so...
Exactly.
I guess.
I think that's what we were
And
saying.
and Jervy told me to make it interesting, so I made it interesting.
I wasn't expecting that, though.
Interesting, not painful.
Not hell.
All right. Well, they're really not going to come back. Okay, well, if we're just not going to have them in the reunion, that's fine. Next up is the Totem Boxing Challenge, which by far I think might be all of our favorite one because it was fun for us.
That was fun. Yeah.
I
Talking
love
about this was
totem
gaslighting
I love
Jervy
totem
to
boxing.
finally being round one or whatever.
So in first
Bread puns.
So in first place, it would be Team Womp Womp. I don't really have much to say because I only beat Flaring Wolf and then I lost to Lowell. But does anyone else have anything to say about it?
I
Oh,
think.
I mean, I could.
I was
Oh,
so
of course.
close
Do you
to
want to
being
say?
gullible.
Sure.
I'm
I think.
I'm getting there. Hold on.
Oh,
Close
sorry.
door behind me. Oh,
Okay,
oh my.
I think that challenge for me
Guess I'll
was
take
the
this spot.
most stressful. To me, I had actual anxiety over that challenge. Every time I had to go, my heart was racing. I was so nervous.
Yeah.
that.
Which one?
I think it's at the totem
Round 4.
boxing.
Oh,
And so
I
I
should have
was.
brought pocket sand, man.
I got to actually use the small thing that I learned in college, which was public speaking. And I got to actually use that and be an announcer, which was so much fun because I did so many every time bread would come up, I'd make a bread pun. I'm pretty sure
That was
Sport
funny.
got nicknamed the Woman. That was
where
such a
Sport got her
fun
nickname.
challenge
That
for
was
me
so
too.
funny.
I'd also like
And
to, while we're on the
Bull came
topic
in
of
clutch.
Halo, I'd like to, so commands are a thing that I shouldn't be good at, but I'm good at and I very much enjoy, which has made me kind of the tech guy of the server. But Halo came to, or I don't know if I went to Halo or he came to me, but he was setting it up before the scavenger, no, before lava or something.
I worked on
and I was
3 weeks.
Yeah, it was way beforehand. And I ended up helping him out. I have never seen someone pick up commands faster. I did a lot of it, but I basically just sat there and taught a master class of basic commands for what he needed to him. And I've taught commands to Robin, I've taught commands to Apollo, some of my mods. It's been every single person I've talked to about commands has gone and just rolled their eyes, like drowned over. And like, yeah, they'll get some of it after endless drilling, but it takes days and weeks. Halo got it in like hours. I taught him like one time, like maybe 2 sessions, and he got it perfectly. Like that, I've never seen that. It was very impressive to me.
I'm genuinely very tech savvy. Like at my job, I work with a lot of older people, and I am the IT guy essentially without the position.
Teach them computers.
I love tech. I love tech, and I love learning all that. So I've always wanted to learn command blocks. So I would probably helped.
If you need to know any more, I'm always here.
I'll be your apprentice.
Oh, yay!
If
Halo might go.
Okay.
I mean, he's in my outfit too.
Okay.
Exactly. I will be the giraffe and the shark.
Oh yeah.
Let's go.
Another one
So-
for the boxing match was
Gonna write that
when
down for
me and
our
Pizza
idea later.
went to do our rematch because Jervy.
Okay,
got
we're going way too far. We're going way too far. Let's go back. Team Womp Womp, Go Goggles, Emperor Pizza, and Sport. Do you guys want to say anything first, or?
I basically said what I was gonna say.
Okay.
I mean,
when Goggles and Spork had their final match in the arena, I was getting very annoyed of Krogunks' antics, and in the background I kind of fist fought flaring.
Oh wait, that's what was happening? I was getting, like, trying to get a perfect shot, and I'd be hit a few times and be like, is that pizza or flaring? I turn around, nothing's happening. I eventually get a good shot, and I'm not, and nothing's happening, and I just hear fist fight. I just hear people being punched in the back of my head, not in front of me, and I'm like, what is happening?
Okay. Goggles as the champion.
Well, I mean,
Trophy and everything.
there was actually practice put into it as well. I did practice like a little bit before going on, not an insane amount, but just like a little bit with PvP. I had like certain people that I was going in, right? I kind of got taken by surprise by 2 people's like PvP skills. There were kind of like 3, and that's all. I'll talk about it today as well. But 3 threats. First of all, I knew Lowell was a threat because we're pretty evenly matched. No, we're actually pretty evenly matched. Well, I mean, I don't know. Swings and
I've
roundabouts.
never once said we're evenly matched because I've never beaten you.
Yeah, well, okay. There's been times
There
where
was
we
that one
traded. So I
time
was,
on there was that one time on PvP Legacy. We were there for like 3 hours and you won 60 times.
No.
Well, anyway, yeah, I knew Lowell was
And that's
kind of
probably under.
Okay,
Lowell
Lowell.
was the threat, and then I got
Sorry,
taken by
sorry.
surprise by Bread as well. Bread's actually, I think, pretty alright at PvP, and then Dilregard as well. I think you guys were.
Thank you.
On each team, I had like one person that was like, okay, this is the person that's gonna be my threat here, right? And I just, yeah, I don't know.
Who got second place in that one again?
I was a bit nervous.
That was
Technically, Sport.
That was
right?
us who got second. I think.
Okay, so
Okay,
Team
yeah.
Krogunks, you guys got the floor.
Because of me.
I did no damage.
Okay.
I was just so hyped for that event. Like after hearing it, I'm like, I need to be here no matter what.
Yeah.
I mean, that's basically it. Like I did like 0 prep for it beforehand. I'm just like, let's see how I do.
Bread.
Yeah, no, same. I felt really bad after the fight with Adela. Adela, I'm so sorry. It was so laggy, and I just felt really bad. That was not
It was
a
like a
win I took
lag
with honor.
bug. It was horrible.
That made me want to cry.
Yeah. I felt
Like,
so bad.
We'll get
Like
into
every-
later, but
Like every hit you did was just like, oh lag, oh lag, oh my god, I couldn't get one hit. I get a hit, then I'd lag as soon as I'd just be up in the air. It was just
Yeah, I felt really bad for that. And I'm sorry.
It's
Otherwise,
okay.
the event was good. I think Sport got. I can't remember who killed me. It was Goggles or Sport.
I don't remember.
I honestly don't remember.
It's been a
either.
while.
It was Goggles. I remember.
Yeah, it was Goggles.
Yeah. He was hungry for a sandwich.
Yeah, you were tasty. Could
Oh,
use a
that
little
reminds
bit more
me, after
mayo,
stream, I gotta show you
but
something.
Okay, flaring.
Yeah.
How did it feel about getting beaten by me, huh?
It wasn't much because I wanted to fight you first initially, but when I was like against pizza, it's like okay, how do I get Jervy to fight me? And I just kept poking fun at that. But I think I'm gonna achieve what, halfway down?
No. I think I've lost a total of like 3 hearts with you.
Yeah, so a third or whatever.
Anyways,
yeah, but then when I did fight Pizza. Pizza used the sword.
I did.
Yep.
So we never actually got to determine who actually would win because Pizza did use the sword.
You probably would have won.
How would we know
Probably.
if that's really cheating? I mean, like, we count his suit and his glasses as an extension of his body. If he's using like maybe it was like a flower in his suit or something. It was just a part of the suit.
Okay.
Yeah, whatever. Okay.
And without further ado, Team Turtles, you guys will have the last say here.
Adela, go for it.
Huh? Oh, me? Oh, okay.
We just talked about this.
Oh, that's what you said. Oh,
Oh my God.
I read it the wrong way. Anyways, so it was like maybe 2-3 days before the challenge. I have no sense of PvP. I cannot, like, even regardless without lag, I cannot PvP. Just I'm putting it out there. LOL went into training with me, and it was like it was pure torture on my end because I lost and lost and lost. How many times I don't know. I didn't count.
116. So let me make it clear. I was like ready to just keel over and cry after she lost to Joey, not as much to skill but to lag, because we spent so long training and practicing to where she could not land a hit on me. We went rounds of giving her resistance and she still couldn't hit me at all. It was to the point because she couldn't get a hit. Also, at one point, Dexon joined. We played Roblox Arsenal to increase her accuracy, and it worked. Because that's how I got good at PvP. Because that's how I can hit my shots. And yes, it doesn't make sense. Like, I know it doesn't make sense, but it worked. And then
I'm gonna be honest, I went ban for ban.
After that, she just kept getting better and better over time. Then we got to the point, unless she lagged, she was like able to get wins, and it was like I was so proud. And then I'm like, okay, we're ready. A tiny bit before we start, Leafy, Jamie, me, I think Dexton joined that one as well, or am I wrong? And Adela were there, did a tiny bit more practice. And she seemed much better, and I'm like, yes, we got this. I don't think she can beat the Spork or the Goggles, and I don't know anything about Team 2.
Chat, I'm sorry,
we have a chance.
but for everyone's reference, if we're gonna make an iceberg, Roblox Arsenal is somewhere on there now.
Yep.
I lost the plot.
There's not a plot, Ari. Okay, this is just shark shenanigans goes too far. Anyway.
I don't know what we're talking about anymore.
So then, challengers, she walks into the ring against Joey. I'm like, oh, that's cruel, putting the two Team 4s against each other. I'm screaming, yeah, that's my prodigy! And then she lags and Joey just punches her through the head. And I'm like, I go to comfort Adela, but in my head, I'm just like, I don't want to be here, and let me go and cry. Just get me out of here. And then I learned I was against Jervy first, who, the people I don't want to fight, right, are Goggles, because I know he'll beat me. Jervy, because I can't easily stomach the fighting him. Spork, for a similar reason, but kind of in the middle. And B-Tean, because same thing as Jervy. The first person I had to fight is Jervy. And especially because he was wearing the penguin outfit too. He was wearing the thing I
You
made
abused
for him,
the penguin.
and I was just, I'm done.
Chat. Anybody in chat who is an animatic, please do one of Lola's explanation of Adele's fight.
Adela.
Okay.
No, wait, B-Tean, I had the same idea when he said it about Adela's fight.
Okay.
Looky, B-Tean, I'm writing that down.
Yes.
I will put that on the back burner.
So, Leafy,
Yeah.
what did you think about the challenge?
Did it involve PvP?
that's what we're talking about.
Which means, guess what you think is I think it's pretty obvious what I think about the challenge. I don't like PvP. I'm not good at PvP. I don't like doing PvP.
I thought you were pretty good.
No,
you destroyed you in that end.
I want to add on, and when we were in training, I went up against Leafy's son, and I still lost.
Okay. Yeah, I may or may not have brought in a ringer for the PvP, but it didn't really matter anyway. So we'll just
Wait, you cheated?
No.
And you lost.
Yeah.
Anyways, with one thing that Leafy doesn't like to another thing that Leafy doesn't like, we're gonna be talking about the parkour. Yeah. Anyways, Emperor Pizza and Spork. Bye, Adela. Emperor Pizza and Spork weren't there, unfortunately, but team.
I have something to say.
Team Womp Womp still won. So, what do you want to say?
It was a challenge for me because I had to go to Walmart twice in a row to fix my.
This is the time everyone got my outfits.
So
and pizza started it too. That's the most shocking thing.
So just so that everyone understands, when it comes to the parkour challenge, like Team Womp Womp, we were going to make it super simple for you guys because we knew that if Emperor Pizza was going to be there, he needs to be able to make the jumps. The second he was gone, gloves were off. We went...
Oh my God.
We made sure you guys would be going to hell and back because of us. And we made...
Yeah, we did.
We made the ridiculously hardest parkour challenge that there could ever be on the Challenges SMP until another one comes by and someone wants to be really cruel about it. I'll see. But
I'll keep it up. I'll keep up the trend.
But
I'm moderating that one more next. No, wait, you're doing the work for that. I don't have to do anything for that one. Never mind.
Look.
Okay.
The thing is that when it comes to the challenge, is that Team Womp Womp, we kind of felt bad about how we were kind of doing. Yes, we had to win under our belts, but that second challenge was still on our minds, and we still wanted to get that win. So just to make sure that everyone else would flop, we made the hardest course ever, and we won by it. And we had to do it twice over. I did Team Womp Womp's course
Jervy
3 times.
MVP for that.
Oh my.
The thing was like, our course at the beginning, I was like, oh, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do like a slime block jump that you have to there's 2 different ways that you could do it, and it was horrible. It was, the whole thing behind it was supposed to demotivate everyone.
Yeah.
For that whole parkour course to make one difficult jump at the beginning.
Demotivating in itself.
Yeah.
I was finding it difficult, and I made the thing, so...
I would just like to say that I kept a very good, happy tone for the first, 3 hours.
Until like the last 5 minutes, basically.
And then I couldn't take it anymore, and the parkour made me cry.
Yeah, and then Willie came into my chat.
Say about that.
I think all the teams made some very interesting parkour. I thought everything was gonna be really basic. I like the concepts behind green team's kind of one. Again, it was the easiest out of the 3, but it's still a cool concept. Nonetheless, the slime block launches you up.
My mindset first off was
Wait.
Oh yeah, let's go team by team. Sorry.
Okay.
Team 2, Team Krogunks, you guys got second place after, 7 hours of
Something like
doing
that,
it?
yeah.
Something like that. Flying Wolf, how many did you actually get?
How many what?
How many blocks did you get? How many of the parkour did you actually do?
I think I just did. I just did 2 totals.
Okay. And B-Tean, how many did you do?
I did 5.
Okay, I can say that.
Okay, so we clearly have an MVP here, which is B-Tean. But how did you guys feel about the parkour challenge?
I had 2 accomplishments in that entire thing, which was 1, I was the first player overall to beat our parkour.
True.
Sure, we had a lot longer time to get used to it. And then I could beat...
No, wasn't that me?
What?
Never mind.
I thought no, Joey, I think you were close to that. Just continue.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whichever.
Doesn't matter.
And then I completed Team Womp Womps the same amount as Jervy did.
True, because I couldn't beat it either.
To
I
be
did
fair-
our team's in greens, and I
To be
tried
fair,
my
I
best
also
on
had to use checkpoints in order to do that.
You know, even though I did it 3 times, I also needed to use checkpoints.
I think everyone needed the checkpoints. That was good though.
The checkpoint system was good.
The checkpoint system was
I don't think our
good.
team beat it once.
I got
Maybe
pretty
it
far on what is it, the Team Krogunk one. I think I got pretty far
Yeah.
on that one without checkpoints.
Here,
thank you very much.
Okay.
And I finished my own without checkpoints.
So
That says a
When
lot.
when it's
for
when it's our
me.
turn, I'll go into descriptions.
yeah. So Joey,
Yeah.
how was it for you?
I enjoyed it. I mean, ours, I think we should have eased a little. Jervy, I hated yours, straight up. That was pain and torture and hell.
There we go.
For the building and stuff, though, I really like all the ideas our team had. That
Yep, that
were
was
just
also really
fun
good.
stuff.
Okay, so
it was really funny.
No, go ahead. Go ahead. Sorry, I thought it was
I
done.
think it was you, Jervy, who fell through both of the choose your own paths wrong, which was fun to watch that work.
True, yeah.
I picked the wrong choice
And
in a choose
yeah,
your
there's
own
the one
path.
that you could see the correct path in it, and you still went through that one twice and got it wrong twice.
No, you know what
but
the
that
weird
was-
thing is that I don't know what happened. I was standing on it and I wasn't sinking for some reason.
So weird.
Like for the first thing, and I don't know, maybe I wasn't like fully censored, but I wasn't sinking, so I was like, I see the path. It's this path right here. I'm supposed to go here. I'm not sinking. And so I don't know what happened there. Like I'm gonna be real here. I still don't know to this day. So it's probably really funny on your guys' part. I'm still confused by it right now.
But no, the building was really fun. I
Is
think
it
we all
still
had really
out
good
there?
ideas.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's still out there, I think.
Okay.
The mods
Yeah,
have the way.
the parkour's still out there, yeah.
Where did B-Tean? Sorry, where did Dilberger go?
He's right there.
Who?
Huh?
Yo,
What?
you're up. Come on. What?
Where is Dilbergard?
Where is Dill?
What are you talking about?
Hi, right here.
We're right here. What are
Okay.
you talking- we never left.
Dill,
Yeah.
the last contraption, the redstone, why?
Oh wait, no.
That was Flaring's idea.
Flaring?
I just put that. That was Flaring's idea. I just put down the observer so it would work. And you technically didn't even have to step on
No,
the
no.
ice. You
Because
could jump to
I
the
discovered
observers.
that. I discovered that.
Yeah.
You could just jump around
Okay.
the backside and run across that
See,
instead of doing the ice.
I'm that good that I
Yeah.
did the ice twice, so...
also did the ice
Ego
twice.
check. Ego check.
Ego check.
Anyways,
I'm that
Flaring,
good.
I know that I was really cruel with my parkour course, but you, with that ice contraption, where, like, what?
Oh,
Come on, explain.
BT's. We all had the idea of making it with sofa, and I just like, wait, ice and redstone. Oh, I can make you a sofa with that.
All right, now,
I'm glad
team...
something was made because they gave us quite a lot of redstone and
Yeah, true.
thought it was
Yeah.
interesting.
Okay, Team Turtles, you guys did not finish. Leafy, you left early. Lowell, you left a bit after that. And Adela, we will talk with you in a little bit later. So with Leafy and Lowell, let's talk about it.
Oh,
Okay. If you want to go first, or should I go first?
so let me. I don't know. Hold on. I'm gonna mute.
Okay, then I'll go. So, my point of view on it, first, Team 1, I thought yours was, like, terrible. Jervy and Goggles, I love you guys. That, like, I understand the reasoning behind it. It was pretty smart of just, hardest jumps or just tons of hard jumps because you guys are some of the best people at parkour. But that, like, I didn't like it because not just was it the hard jumps, didn't feel like there was anything creative behind it. It felt like all it was just hard jumps. Or like Team 2's was actually my favorite because while theirs like was much more challenging, it was constantly like creative and cool things. The ice one at the top, sure, you could go behind it, but I thought that was amazing. They had all the like pick your paths, that speechless. Then the one jump that I think was amazing, but I still have nightmares about because I spent 90% of the time I was here just trying to make that one jump. There's this one where you have to go on a door on the side of it and jump.
Yes.
And that, I don't know, I made it one time in legitly that entire stream. And that's where I spent most of my time. And that just, as much as I hate the jump, that was such a good jump. So Team 2's is my favorite. But in ours, part of our goal was just not as much have a super challenging one. It was have one we could complete and be happy with. So I thought, okay, let's have, cool jumps like with the slime block ones. It was you have to step on the drip leaf and then jump back and time it to go right up. And then when we got to the end, we found you could use items for it, which was kind of cheesing it. Just a bit annoying, but fine. And then we had it so at some point you had to jump all the way across, but we didn't make the second path complete enough that it looked like a proper path. So I just threw together some challenging jumps at the end to fill the time. But I'd like to make it known, for that challenging path, Flaring got to the very last jump of it, like without any help or anything. He got through like 90% of the hard course and then failed one last jump before completing it the hard way.
Yeah, that was...
So, yeah.
I only got luck. I don't want to count that as luck, and then I just hit the other side.
But I had no fun with that one, if I'm being honest. I enjoyed the building. I enjoyed the start of it. I enjoyed seeing not every team course but Team 1's. And then after that, it was just like pain and torture. So
Okay.
yeah.
Leafy, if you're back.
Yeah, sorry. Well, yeah, we'll not talk about that. I mean, we all know my thoughts of parkour.
love it?
No, it was a fun challenge. I think aside from trying to do some of the other things, I found it very difficult to keep LOL on task.
Huh?
Because I don't know how to build fancy jumps. I'm like, I don't know this. So I know LOL was going to be doing a lot of the building, and every single jump he tried to make more and more complicated and change it 17 times. So I basically spent most of the time telling LOL we need to build, there's 10 minutes left. LOL, we need to build. But I don't know. I was able to do my thing. I was happy with that. I'm sure if I could have been there for 6 hours, I might have been able to do most of Team 2's. Team 1's, I got through the very first little section eventually, and that was about it. I don't practice parkour. I don't play Minecraft for that kind of thing, so I just didn't let it get to me until literally I was so exhausted I could not keep it together and I had to leave.
Yeah.
So I had fun up until I literally crashed.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll say that. Yay,
We're the cutesy
parkour.
builders, not the stabby parkour
Okay. So, Adela.
Hi.
Adella's a machine.
I'm just gonna talk to you personal because we had a really personal moment in that challenge. I was already done. Your teammates, all three of them, like they left. They weren't there anymore, and you were still so adamant about finishing it.
Yeah.
You tried everything to just like even go for like my course, and I was like, Adela, let's stop here, let's finish my course, let's just get you that personal win. And like that was like, I feel like that was like such a special moment, at least for me, like just seeing somebody like you who wasn't willing to give up for your team, was ready to go for another, I don't know, 10 hours, 12 hours to just keep on going just so that you could finish it. And I was like, you shouldn't have put yourself into that situation. And not only was it you, but also like Team Krogungs was there. Everyone was worried about you. Like, how are you feeling about it?
The fact that I just want to say, sorry, I just wanted to say, Adela, too, that the fact that not only were you pushing harder than anyone, at something that, like me, it's not your forte, but you were over, I don't know if everybody realized the difficulty you were having with the leg, too. Because some of those jumps and that, you had to time it perfectly to jump at the very last second before you ran out of block. And you were still going with, like, up against that too, where you may not have jumped at the right time, but then the leg, like, I don't even know how you kept going. Honestly, hats off to you, darling.
I'm kind of crying right here. Basically, like, even to begin with, I was already suffering. Like, I had IRL stuff going on. Like, I wasn't even attending school. You could basically just call me a dropout at that point, like, for a whole month. Yeah, well, I was like out of school for a month. I barely did any schoolwork unless I was motivated and knew that I could come onto here and like talk to you guys, because you guys really just kept me going. But basically throughout that, I was just suffering. Like, my FPS was just going down, and it was just like, it was hitting like around 1 to like 12. Like, and then as soon as it gets to like a 20, like, I just was trying to speed through it. It was just horrible. There was a point where I just had to stop stream, like, not fully, but like go on a be right back, because I was about to crash out, like, but I knew, like, I already failed so many people. I was just like, no, I've got to keep going. Like, I was ready to pull like an all-nighter. Like, I don't think you understand. Like, I was ready to.
And it was like the morning for you too.
It was 10 o'clock in the morning. I was ready to just do the whole afternoon and just push through it. Obviously, my parents wouldn't have liked that, but I just like was pushing through, and like if you go through that stream, like around the time I came back and was talking to Jervy, you can see my face cam. I'm just like devastated, like I was like full on ready to cry. But I also know that's not a good thing for content users, because I've seen people use that to content advantages, and I did not want that to happen to me. So I held it, and and then I cried after stream. Like, I stopped, just laid in bed and cried. I was just so out of it. I like skipped a few days of school. I mean, I already was, but like I just didn't do any schoolwork. I was so demotivated. And it was a horrible experience. I was actually like in the moment of going, I don't want to play anymore. Like, I was ready to just use my lives again, because that was like, yeah, no, I'm not going through that torture or pain or stress again. Like, it was just not again. But I'm also thankful for Jervy for just believing in me. Like, I was like, Jervy, I don't want to be a failure. Like, I don't want to seem like I've just lost my whole team. Like, I still want to at least place. But it just, yeah, it wasn't good. And yeah, I'm grateful for everyone who was worried and stuff. Just, yeah, no, not again, please.
Well, without further ado, we are going to move on to the 6th challenge. Now, this one was
To be rude, before we move on to the next, can we like all have a moment to just run around and not be sitting here?
Why?
Just because I'm
No, we need to hurry this up because my laptop's gonna explode.
Yeah, okay.
Oh my god, yes, yeah.
So,
I gotta leave in a few minutes. So.
okay, so challenge number 6, we are going into the ends. We are trying to get elytras. Now, first things first, we had to fight ender dragons, and there's a lot of strategy when it came to this challenge. Whether people liked it or not, there was a few things that people were a little concerned by. We are going to be talking about those controversies as well, but we're going to be talking first with Team Turtles. You guys had a few strategies.
Oh, yeah.
Not only had you guys a few strategies with yourselves, but this is a joint conversations alongside with Team Crogunks, because you guys work together.
Yeah.
You allies.
Did you guys?
So I'll start first with the controversies, primarily with the stronghold issue. That wouldn't have made a difference for the most part. Like, it's annoying, but it wouldn't have changed the outcome. So what our plan was originally it was just gonna be, all together for the dragon, and then it was gonna be we split off into 2 teams. One holds back team 1, trying to knock them off and stop them from getting actually to the Outer End Islands, while the other goes and explores and tries to get there. So before stream, me and B went and made a whole nether highway to the stronghold. ideally claiming that one for us because, you know, there's a whole highway to it. That was kind of our logic. And then to Team 1's point, I don't doubt they had found it beforehand. And again, even if they had their own, it wouldn't they wouldn't have known our plan, but that wouldn't have changed anything because Jervy still would have gotten to the outer island the same, still would have killed me the same, and they still would have won.
We will talk about that fight later.
Yeah, we'll get there later. That was.
We'll talk about that later. We'll talk about that later.
Get that later. Sorry. But we killed the dragon. Went through the just me. Went through the portal, and I was like super shocked because we were in the middle of the void. So I started just bridging out, trying to see where I could get an ender pearl, and then my ender pearl hit the side. And should I be going into like?
No, we'll talk
this
about
part,
the
or should
fight
someone
later.
else? Okay,
because
someone else go.
the one thing that I do want to talk with you about is how fast you actually got the elytra after you did get killed.
Here, I'll do that in a second. But...
Okay. Does anyone else have anything else to say? Because Team Womp Womp, we got a lot to say. No. Team Womp Womp later.
Oh no.
I did.
Oh, I completed the challenge for my team.
Okay.
I don't know. Like, I mean, as far as I know, our original, our plan was just to kind of try to keep, you know, Team Womp Womp as distracted as possible right after the dragon, while Lowell goes after the elytra.
No.
And whether you guys knew about that or not, I think we did it pretty good. That was my one shining moment, is I held my ground against you guys. I am so glad that I had fire aspect and knockback on my sword, because I think that's the only thing that kept me alive. My god, that was insane.
Knockback underrated.
So between Team Krogunks and Team Turtles, who have you guys killed?
I killed you.
I almost killed Spork, and I killed Pizza twice.
Okay.
I killed Pizza too, but it was at the start.
The only one I've killed, the only player I've killed is Jervy. That was today, and that was just in the woods.
Yeah. Okay.
That's the time I've actually killed someone.
Okay, that's nice. Anyways, actual killings.
Nope.
Okay, without further ado, Team Womp Womp, we have a lot to. What do you want to talk about?
My whole strategy that failed.
Okay, what is the strategy that failed?
So I was planning on unleashing a bunch of withers, and I didn't realize.
Oh yeah.
I originally thought I brought them back to my base. I had left them at the farm by accident.
Oh my god.
So I didn't get to use that.
Yeah, that would have been fun to see. Just
the fight
easily backfired for this too.
My backup strategy was firework rockets. Now, if I had multiple crossbows, that would have worked.
So as much as I do agree it would have been cool if that worked, me and Gun actually did, like, I set that up for Gun as just like Gun's Gun at the start of the season, and then we tried it beforehand. I don't know if it's because of the difficulty, but it didn't do, like, I know what you're thinking of, like the firework crossbow that does tons of damage. No, it only sadly did, even with like tons and tons of stuff on the firework. Only did like 3 hearts. So.
Goggles said it did 3 hearts each hit.
Those 3 hearts like every time you get hit, yep.
If I had like 4 in my inventory, that's 1 person dead.
Yeah, so if you have like your entire like hotbar just filled with the crossbow and you just spam it, then you can easily kill someone.
Okay.
Yeah.
Here we go, Team Womp Womp. Now, we originally were not, we did not know what stronghold we were going to go to. We were actually trying to find it again, the one that I found before. And eventually I started hearing a Lowell. And I came back to my team and like, guys, be quiet. Guys, be quiet. And we started just shifting in, and we heard the entire plan.
Heard the entire plan. What was like
we
going
listened
down
to you
with the
guys
plan.
explaining everything.
I can't believe they didn't notice us. We were like, we eavesdropped the entire thing.
We were digging around, breaking blocks. Nobody heard it.
We weren't focused on. I heard a bit of the blocks, but I was like, okay, someone's messing around with blocks and stuff. But that wasn't on my radar at all because it was find your own stronghold, and one that we had already claimed was in our my
Uh-oh.
like,
Uh-oh.
okay, no one's
Oh
gonna come
my
here.
God.
What?
Knife a little bit, it's
okay.
alright.
Okay.
Just we were, it wasn't, on our radar that anyone else would be there.
But yes, pizza.
I gotta head out.
Okay.
Oh.
Bye,
Wait, I'm supposed
everybody.
to.
Bye.
Yes. Yeah, that's awesome. Good.
Bye,
Get outta here.
pizza.
I'm
higher.
Look, it's hard to hate people.
I
Let me
like
do this when I
challengers.
can.
This was a good. I had a fun time with y'all.
Bye,
Adios.
pizza.
Bye,
Bye, pizza.
Okay, so
wait,
we started eavesdropping, and I was the one who took the charge. I made a little room for us to put the bed just in case that if you guys had another hidden bed, that you guys would not be able to destroy ours just in case if we died. But then we started moving a little bit further away, and I'm like, guys, let's break their bed. I decided I'm just going to absolutely sabotage you guys because I know you guys were going to try to kill us. It was very fair to try to kill us.
yeah.
I mean, you
Yeah.
guys were teamed up. It was 8 versus 4. But I'm like, we are going to break your guys' bed, and we're gonna make you guys walk back. And so once you guys entered the portal, we were like, go, go, go. I tried to trap the portal. Didn't know you had a horse. And
My horse sacrificed. He did his job. He sacrificed himself for that.
Oh, that was the horse I gave you.
Yes. I just had the name tag from.
I didn't make that connection. How dare you kill that horse?
No. So please stop
And
stabbing
so
people.
I'm sorry, like this is really irrelevant. I'm not gonna lie.
But yeah, just go for it. I can get to it later.
So the thing was, I was trying to block the portal. You guys had a horse. I saw your POV back, just the challenge itself. And we broke the bed. We entered and we got hit by some wind charges.
What that was.
Just wind charges. How could
This
you
is
be?
so fun to
We
hear.
weren't allowed to fight at that point. Oh, Adela.
This is why B-Tean's the goat.
This is so fun to hear.
So,
I didn't get to come.
The question that I have is, what was the reasoning there? Just trying to kill us at the beginning when we knew that we had to fight the Ender Dragon together.
But you
I'm
guys
gonna
had
be
that
honest, I have
thought
no
right
idea.
since we were a
I
little
was
slow.
literally just messing around.
But there was the
B-Tean's
plan.
lead.
There was the plan of attacking you guys, but not like right when we went through. And then I don't know exactly what happened, but even though I was there and probably the one that orchestrated it, all of us just like noticed you weren't there. At least I noticed you weren't there. And just immediately, I'm not even thinking, charged a bow and prepared to shoot you off. And I got pizza with that. Which now he's not here, he can't make a comment, an annoying comment, which makes me feel bad. But there was no benefit to that other than I got to kill pizza, which is a pretty good benefit. But I don't know there was no plan there. It was just all of us were like, let's kill them.
I think probably the thought process was just like you saw kind of an opportunity. The thing is though, even if we would have had our own portal,
It wouldn't have changed
we would have
anything.
placed a bed. It wouldn't have changed anything. We would have
Yeah.
just respawned. We wouldn't have lost any stuff.
Mm-hmm.
My take on it is, again, we were like sneaking. I noticed that you guys had a portal, and I was kind of like half time. I was like, we need to like trap the portal, because I thought, okay, well,
What was that? And you put
well,
netherrack so we
like,
could insta-mine
you
it.
guys
like-
were about to go. Yeah, no, we didn't have stuff to be able to trap the portal properly, I don't think. And I, to be honest, don't really have experience trapping the portal. We could have just placed lava, but it's like, well. So we kind of left that, instantly broke the bed, went through. I think all three, like me, Jervy, and Sport, got knocked with the wind charge and still stayed on, like clutched onto the side. After the dragon was dead, I was like, okay, when's the queue? Because you guys said you were going to kill us right away. So I was like, we basically came up with a plan and said, okay, the second the dragon dies, we're going to just go out and kill people. And my whole thing is like, if you have a 2v1 situation, you're going to win. So we need to target like one person. And it was an all-out brawl. I just saw, like, I think it was Jervy fighting. I think it was actually Gun at first, and I came in and assisted with that. And then
I
we
fought
started fighting
Flaring.
Flaring. Yeah, and then we killed Flaring.
Yeah,
and
Sport
then
jumped me.
Sport jumped
Sorry,
you.
wait.
You actually were
all
doing
the
quite
talk
well on
about
Sport.
killing Jervy and then nothing.
We then
Yeah.
swept in, fought Leafy, and then I noticed, someone or Jervy was pointing out, someone's already made like a little staircase to the portal.
Yeah, and this is
new
where B-Tean, you have some great footage.
Oh.
Some great footage, because
this was the coolest duel I've ever
Here-
had. And I
here
didn't
is-
even do anything.
Goggles, you saw the duel because I showed it to you. But this
Yeah.
duel was insane
So
how
good.
it happened.
Oh my God.
What happened was I saw Lowell already going. He went for a pearl. He missed the pearl.
I hit the bottom, and when I was going up, I was trying to use the water and the trident.
Yep.
And I think I missed the trident, and then I saw Jervy and dug into the... And
So-
he was attacking me. I popped the totem. I go into the wall, and then I'm like, I'm safe. And
Okay,
so I spend a second there, just
okay.
Like, in the wall.
Let's explain it correctly. What happened was I
Oh,
saw him that he was mining up, and I was like, okay, I could sneak attack him. I think he saw my silhouette a little bit, so he hesitated to go up, and I'm like, okay, I'm now going to drop in, and I'm going to start critting him. The first thing Lowell thought, which was very smart, was trying to trident himself out. And I don't know how I did it, but I hotkeyed to a blocked him up, and I blocked his exit right there and then.
Yeah, that was really cool. But even more,
crazy.
I had like 3 trident goes, and I got up a bit, and I'm like, oh yes, I'm going, and I hit the corner of your head, and then I fall back down. Dang it! I did it again. Same thing. Dang it! I do it again. Same thing.
And
Dang
so-
it! And then it's blocked up, and I hit my head the 3rd time.
And so now his only way was going down, where he was already. And so I started following him. By the way, hands shaky. I was shaking when it happened.
No, right?
Yeah, it was intense. And he started purling to a place, like he started purling to an area, and I was like, okay, I got a pearl. I pearled right towards him. Leafy, can you mute,
Perfect
please?
pearl.
It was the perfect pearl, and then I just started going over to him. He barricaded himself with end stone, and I just started digging more and more, and I popped totem, and then once he was trying to get out, he fell in the void. 2 totems. Oh wow!
I had like 3, and I wasn't able to get the 3rd one in my slot in time.
But that was the craziest battle sequence. Both
So
POVs
cool. Yeah.
were really good on that. I would definitely recommend for anybody who wants to watch after the fact, watch the 6 challenge, watch the battle between me and Lowell, because it was insane.
Yeah.
The weirdest thing, I'm with Jervy. It was so insane, and from both point of views, the coolest duel I've ever had. Sorry, Goggles, it beats that one we had that like one time. But the funniest thing, it was still so cool. And I don't think I did even 3 hearts of damage. I don't even think I tried to fight until the end, but it was still so cool.
I know.
But
that was bonkers.
But yeah, so I killed Lowell, and then I started heading straight for the first time in my life.
Really? No, I still that didn't make sense.
I went straight, and my end city was very far away. Where Goggles and Spork, they started strafing over to the left to find an end city there. They found it before me, but then Lowell snatched it at the end.
I thought for a second like that Lowell came through, because when we got there wasn't a little like portal, was there? There was like a thing that
No,
popped
it was
up.
there. It was
It
there.
was?
It was already there because they spawned already. I had to go back and look through Lowell's streams. I was like, how did he get there? He had pearled his way over, but he made it so fast that we were convinced that he like went through the portal that was spawned there. And we were like, well, how did that happen? Because you go to the specific one. We were like, that doesn't make any sense. I had to like look through after and just see that he just teleported between the islands and made it really fast.
Yeah.
And then he
I
snatched it when we didn't even
Lowell's
see.
stream to see
And then
how the heck, because from my point of view, where I didn't see, like I died, I was slowly making my way back, so I was just listening what was going on, and like I could hear from Lowell's point of view saying, "Oh, they found it," and I'm just like, "Oh shoot, this sucks," and then Lowell was like, "Wait, I think I see Goggles, and then all of a sudden Lowell's like, "I think I can get there, I think I can do it." He's like, "I got it." I'm like, "Wait, what?" I go back and watch Lowell's stream to think, how the heck did he do that when he died? And this boy, holy cow! First of all, he like portals the duel he has with Jervy, where half the time he's either like purling into 1x1s. How did you follow him into that little 1x1? I don't know. That was ridiculous.
It was a pearl as well.
I know, that's what I'm saying. How did you do that? So that was epic enough as it is. And then
And
Lowell, of
for,
course, we go all the way back to like 0-0. We're teleporting, we're portaling, we get back in. Lowell sits there and is just spamming pearls. No, I swear
tons
you
of pearls 'cause I
almost
made
fell
an
into the
ender pearl
void
farm
at
beforehand.
least 3 other times. You
Oh,
landed
more than
halfway
that.
on the
He
side
was
of an
reckless.
island on a tiny little break.
No, I just got like 10 perfect pearls
Oh
in a
my
row.
God. You were
fully,
pearling
like, past
everywhere.
you guys.
I know how like
I'm gonna go back and see that.
it's funny
You
'cause I
should,
went and
you should.
watched
That-
all
that,
those.
like-
I went and
Quick, I need to go
rewatched
back and see
yours
it,
at
yeah.
the same time.
I watched the
And
two,
like
it was
I
really
had them
good.
almost lined up, and there's Goggles. He's working with the scaffolding. He's going in all the while. Lowell is actually purling in, grabbing the elytra, and flying back out of there. And Goggles is still just playing with the
You know why? Because
scaffolding,
I had
trying
no
to slowly
blocks.
get
I had
there.
no blocks. I had
Oh
nothing
my
left.
God.
I used all of my blocks to get over like to the place. I didn't
the
have
fact
anything
that
left.
you did not even see Lowell or hear
didn't
him
know.
or anything, and he
me
literally
and
just
Goggles were
curled in,
both
grabbed
there.
the elytra, and then flew out. That was one of the
So
most
I-
amazing things I have ever seen.
That's probably
It
the
was
one I like
unbelievable.
prepared for the most. Because first off, beforehand, I made an ender pearl farm because I knew I'm gonna need tons of ender pearls. I will fall into the void without them. And then I was like, wait, I can't have an ender pearl save me from the void. How does that work? But that was after I made the farm, after I had tons of ender pearls. Then so I got tons of scaffolding. I got lava because at one point the goal was trapping the portal, but I didn't think of that in the time. I was just like, I gotta go. And so then I went. But I just like super prepared as much as I could beforehand, and then in the moment of I was purling because I thought they were getting ahead and need to go as fast as I could if there was a chance. And then I saw their bridge and was like, okay, maybe I could kill them. So I'm following the bridge, and then I see the city, and then I see their bridge. Why did you guys just like bridge across the worst part of the like? Say
We did
this
not
is
have
the-
pearls.
I can't.
Honestly,
Okay,
we
but
did
still,
not prepare with
they
pearls.
went across the worst way. It was
Yeah.
like they went across the longest part of over this massive like void bit, and I just saw them, and I saw the trail of islands around it, and I just purled around that, and then I passed them, and I'm like, actually, I wasn't even thinking. It was like just a moment of locking in, like there was at the end of the scavenger hunt too. Where I think Adela was at that one too. But I just like brain shut off and just super pearl, and I just got there and got the elytra and just spammed rockets back to the back to the main island through the gateway I came through.
All right.
Yeah.
Last but not least, we're going to be talking about the final challenge. I know it just happened just a few hours ago, but we're going to still talk about it.
Hours.
It's been an hour and a half.
3 hours.
No, it's been an hour and 40 minutes.
Okay.
Why are you counting?
Regardless, so I know that we usually do like winners talk first, but I think it is an interesting point because once again, Team Crogungs and Team Turtles, you guys are once again working together to try to defeat Team Womp Womp. So I want to get a little bit more of an in detail as to you guys were definitely scared of us, but why were you that scared?
Because you guys have been like, you guys sit there and play on MCCI like every other day doing parkour and PvP, which like none of us really do. So of course you guys are the favorites to win.
Okay.
So we had
spoke about the me versus Goggles earlier, and if I would say me and Joey are probably of Team 3 and Team 2 the best PvPers. Again, I've already spoken about the me versus Goggles, and so I knew there was just like there wouldn't be a high chance unless we teamed up. And then there was also I knew if we didn't team up and there was any chance that we fought Team 2, even if by chance they got one of us, there's no chance at beating you guys at all, especially because we didn't have guns. She's at some birthday.
Okay, and so once again, Team Womp Womp did eavesdrop into your guys' conversation, so I can confirmably say this. Y'all didn't even know. So
wait, can we like show like how it was because it's literally right outside.
Okay, we could, but I would like to kind of like get because Lowell, you have been talking a lot. I want to get B-Tean's points as to what the strategy was. As you guys can see up there, we had a staircase.
There's a staircase and we're on top of that.
We went on top of this. I immediately we started like getting wood over here, and then I immediately see like a person right behind the dock. You guys were over at the sand, like right over there.
Other side of the dock, yeah.
Yeah, and so I was like, okay, let's just get the wood, and then go up here. So we ended up eavesdropping on you guys up there.
Wow.
Yep.
Humphrey, oh my god.
Humphrey!
It's a sign!
Humphrey!
Yeah.
I don't care what you have
So
to
when we
say.
started attacking, we
Hey,
were
Albert.
like started
Hey.
shooting from up here.
This is gonna be slow.
Oh yeah, it was kind of hilarious. Oh, it was kind of hilarious
remember I even
seeing
said at one
you
point
guys
we were
just
talk-
watch them.
Okay. I remember I said at one point we were talking too long. They're gonna hear us. We gotta go. And then I don't know what the plan was. We just split up.
Yep.
Yeah, so like we were up here, and my whole thing was like I saw like all of you down there, and I was like, crap, man, like they're all 7 of them are together. This is gonna be extremely difficult. And then you guys were like, oh, let's split up. I was like, yes.
Yeah,
let's
that,
go.
like,
This is the best
so
ever.
what was the plan on splitting up? B-Tean, talk about it.
Larry we were talking about how like, okay, one team fights Spork and Goggles, the other team fights Jervy and Pizza. My head was, okay, they're separate. We need to go separate ways. I did not think we would go all together to fight as a team.
So yeah, I mean, what was your guys' like thought process of thinking that we're gonna split off as a group?
Yeah. Oh, save yourself, Dill.
No.
I'll get the block. It's
Okay, can you guys,
Sorry.
please?
Sorry, we're working on it. Thanks, Haley.
So at the end of the day, like we eavesdropped on you guys once again, seeing that all of you were going to work together. But the second you guys split off, we saw our targets, and even though I didn't kill anyone, the strategy, which we're going to talk about now with swapping skins, which, by the way, once again, B-Tean, thank you so much for recommending this challenge, because I immediately thought of this strategy as soon as you said it.
Oh my god.
You're welcome.
We thought about that like from the beginning, like swapping skins.
It
You
worked.
mentioned
It worked
that from the
so
beginning.
well too.
It worked so well because I got to.
Mo was
kill
so
both
confused.
Goggles
That was
and
so
Pizza.
hilarious. He was like, "How is
It's like
Goggles
me
still
and
talking?"
Goggles. Me and Goggles were chasing Lowell dressed as Pizza and Jervy. And he's like, why do I hear Goggles? Why do I hear Spork?
I honestly I was panicked when we. Okay, so this is what happens. I don't know what happens. I'm gonna like look back at the footage and everything because I love this. But it's like,
wait, before
Tried.
can we teleport back into the stage?
well, I wanted to point out like right here as everyone's standing here. You guys split up, went that way. Okay, like over in that direction, and then Lowell's team, you guys kind of like circled around the trees, then went over there. I like immediately I was like, okay, our team is not saying anything, but I hope they pick up on the cue. I'm just gonna bow and start like bowing them. I actually got really weak. I did fall down from here and lost about 5 hearts, maybe, from like this fall damage right here. That's about 5 hearts of damage.
So in diamond armor, I couldn't.
Okay.
Okay.
It's all right.
No, we can stay here.
Everybody
But
sit down.
There was like a situation where Bread, you could have killed me, Bread. You could have killed me, but my team came in. The idea was to rotate. So if you started getting weak, you basically rotate out, like another teammate come in and fight.
Yeah.
And so that's kind of what happened. I'm gonna be honest. I got confused with my own teammates of who was left. I knew that was gonna happen too.
I didn't notice when Jervy died.
I didn't know Jervy died. I'm gonna be honest. I heard that they weren't talking, and I knew one of our teammates died. So I was like, okay, it's either like Jervy or. So I thought, oh, we're cooked here. We're cooked because I got in a situation where again, Lowell attacked me. He hit me into a wall, which slowed me down.
Okay, and I don't think you guys noticed, but Lowell pressed Q on his sword.
He dropped his sword. Goggles picked it up.
He dropped his sword.
You did. You dropped it in the water.
He dropped it in the water. I thought it was someone else's at first. I thought someone died there.
That makes no sense.
But you weren't even using it at the end. You were just swinging your fist around.
He didn't have a sword. He dropped it.
No, I did have a sword.
Did
you? When I was fighting you guys in the water, I had a.
No, you were fist fighting them.
You were hitting us with your fist.
I had a sword in my 8th slot.
Oh.
What?
Did you not have sharpness sword?
Decent. No, it was sharpness 1. I even checked.
Are you? I'm gonna go back to the replay because I want to see
from
it.
my point of view,
Yeah, because like there was a sword that dropped, and I'm like, wait, did Lowell drop a sword?
Maybe.
I was
But you guys
confused
were
why
saying
Lowell like
spectator.
wasn't hitting me with the sword. He was just hitting me with his fist, and I was like, "What is he doing?" And he never,
Well, yeah,
like,
I
realized
saw
it.
a
I
sword
picked
in the
up the
water,
sword.
and then Lowell was just swinging his fists around, and then I never saw him hold a sword.
Yeah.
Swords are overrated, okay? Swords. What are you talking about? Like,
I don't know.
Anyways,
Fighter.
It was a crazy fight. I'm gonna be honest. Like there was,
tiny bit.
yeah.
I think we
I thought we were
are.
kind of done.
I think we are close to the end. Does anyone else have anything else to say before first we're gonna have all the mods say something, and then after every single person will say something as well.
I was gonna say, I thought it was. Oh, I thought it was really funny during the beginning. I think it was Pizza or whoever was like looking like me.
That was me.
I guess fought Lowell or did something, and I heard Lowell say like after somebody died, he was like, "Wow, Spork did a really good job there." And it, like, literally wasn't
I know.
And I'm like, oh my god! I know Spork was good, but I didn't think she was that good. And then you died, and I'm like, oh
me.
wait.
Oh my god.
No, like that was me who credited you out there.
That you did so well. Okay, I'll phrase there. That was like a perfect combo. I'm just like, what's happening? I'm like terrible.
Yeah. Okay. So anything else about the 7th challenge? Oh, Adela, you made it to the top 3.
This was the PvP project.
Okay,
All that.
I want
That's what the
to
training was.
explain this. I want to explain this because this was so weird. So I went off with whoever, B-Tean and someone else, and we went somewhere, right? And then we split off after seeing someone die, and then we're like, quick, we gotta go to that area. I tried to avoid that area like the plague due to the fact that like a few weeks before, like in like when I was still blue, I made a deal with Goggles not to basically kill him for the final challenge, and which we had to change. So
We changed that up, yeah.
So I was scared because I didn't want to accidentally, like, I realized, wait a second, these guys are, like, all switched around. I don't want to accidentally hit Goggles because then that breaks the deal. So I was just trying to stay away from it all the time. And I think I slightly cheated because I do have a mini-map in the corner of my screen, which didn't give me much information. It kind of annoyed me because I had to click, like, Z. That was painful.
Ban mod list. I made mod list for a reason and banned once.
Sorry. And basically, I was just more like, I just walked around this whole area, just going, where is everyone? I'm alone.
It's like a lost dog.
You really just wandered around and just lived
And
because
I
of it.
was not gonna lie, I was more scared of hitting Goggles out of everything.
Yeah, whereas I like stumbling
to
in to
know.
try to save people, thinking, I can help. When I'm like, no, I'm useless. Why am I doing this? Like, I should have stayed back the whole time, just trying to shoot people.
Like
Yeah.
2 months ago, Adela told me I've got a secret alliance with someone, and I'm like, okay, who? And she's like, I can't tell you until and then I'm like, okay, but you'll tell me at the end. Halo's on Humphrey, sorry, Dill.
Also,
and then
yeah.
Yeah.
From those messages when I told Lol that I have a secret alliance, he was like, anyone else? That's great. Goggles and pizza? No.
Okay.
And then when I told Lol was like, that's probably for the best.
Okay.
It was just, oh my god.
I do have one question.
The flaring thing?
Flaring.
I will explain this.
I saw
will
the whole
explain
thing. Oh my god.
Okay, so we went up Pizza's tower to get a better vantage point.
Oh, yeah.
I realize now that it probably didn't really help at all. It didn't. And then I go up, no problem. And Flaring's like, how do you get up? The border won't let me go up anymore. I'm like, wait, that doesn't sound right. I'll look around a little bit. And then I look over towards the side of the building that has the boulder. I'm like, that border's coming closer.
Oh,
Like, we
no.
need to jump. And I jump. Like, 10 seconds later, Flaring's like, oh, okay, I'll jump. By then, the border's gone from the water. And he just dies.
Oh!
Unfortunate.
okay, but I'm also questioning, how did you get border? I made it so it started at 500 by 500, but would shrink in 30 minutes. It's like a block a minute.
You guys had a long meeting.
Okay, yeah, you're right, and we've spent too long even said that, but still.
Okay. Well, without further ado, I think we can end that. We're now going to be talking each individually, talking about a little bit of our experience. We're gonna start off with the mods. We're gonna start off with
Sorry, Halo.
Dexton.
There's more talking.
Yeah, I got to keep Halo. Yeah.
Any thoughts?
I enjoyed. I had a fun time.
Oh wait, you have to stay here. Dang it.
Ari. I mean, okay, yeah, go ahead.
I was gonna say it was. Oh, sorry.
Go.
You go.
Oh, wait,
I'm
okay.
sorry.
I was gonna say it kind of got a bit chaotic at times, but I'm kind of glad we managed through, and it was kind of fun, and like it felt nice seeing like everyone chat around and having a fun time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Albeit mistakes were made, and hopefully next time we will learn from it.
Oh, we will.
If we're on the
we
team.
We already did.
Yeah, fair enough.
Okay. Ari.
Well, I got really, really badly sick, like halfway through the season, and it kept me from being able to do physically a lot of the season. But when I was able to be here and able to be around, it was an absolute delight to mod and to do things for the mod. With the mod team. All of the mod team, I can't tell you how many hours we sat in VCs planning the stuff for these challenges or working on it, and just going, why did we agree to this? Oh wait, because it's fun. And yeah, and I let my mouth get to me a couple more times.
Potty
than I should
mouth.
have.
A lot.
Hey, no.
Leafy, I can hear your background loud and clear. Could you mute, please?
Okay, sorry.
But when I was here, it was really, really nice to be here. Working with the mod team, I could not have asked for better folk to work with. Especially Halo, who stepped the, absolute
Thank you.
wonderfully up when I got sick. Like,
Halo the
I cannot tell you, when I got sick, I was like, guys, I can't talk. I can't do any. I'm horribly exhausted. I can't talk. I need somebody to do this for me. And Halo was like, I got you. I got this. And absolutely stepped up and, did all the things I had been doing. So I just want to say cheers to Halo for absolutely taking charge of everything when I couldn't. Absolutely incredible, my dude.
Okay, well, with that, Halo, it is your turn.
I had so much fun with this whole thing. Like I said earlier, I haven't really had a good excuse to play Minecraft besides the typical my friends messaging me on Discord going, hey, we're starting the 2-week Minecraft phase. You want in? And then I'd do it, 2 weeks would go by, and then we'd stop. I also want to absolutely thank my girlfriend for this, because
she's
she
been
knows, when I make a commitment to something, I'm gonna, commit to it. So our anniversary came up in the middle of this, and we were planning to go out that weekend of the last challenge. And I was like, well, one, money. Two, I was like, I have a Minecraft challenge that weekend. And she was like, oh no, do the Minecraft challenge. It'd be better off if we wait another week anyways. And then my girlfriend also we have a D&D group, and she was just like, hey, Jacob has a Minecraft thing on Saturday, so he can't do Saturdays. She's been by my side the whole time. She brings me dinner and everything while I'm doing this type of stuff. She's really came in clutch for this, so I can stay focused on all this.
She's
I just
the ghost.
I just wanted to thank her. She's currently resting because she got a crazy tattoo today, but she's resting right now.
Tell her I said hi.
Yeah, same here.
Izzy Ryan said hi.
Tell her we all say hi.
What about me? I said hi so many
Oh
times.
my god.
Thank you, Halo.
Okay.
But other than that, I had a lot of fun. I put myself through a lot of stress. The amount of I've sat down at work on my lunch break making mini challenges and all that.
Learning commands. Oh my god.
Learning commands, which was so much fun. Just the amount of time I put into this, and I love seeing that you guys had fun and appreciated all the time, especially like the boxing challenge. I spent a month working on that, trying to figure out.
He
spent
started
a month
before like lava challenge, right after scavenger. I was you are on it, man.
I made the lava challenge so quickly. I was just like, I can start on the next challenge and get a head start. So I started planning. I was making builds in my own private time on a single player world, just trying to figure out how I wanted to do it. And then I went to Lowell for commands because I was like, hey, I want to do this. You're the tech guy. Can you help me do this? And then Lowell helped me do it. And it worked out perfectly. Ryan Dill was my test dummy. I just genuinely thank you for letting me be a part of this and including me in this. And, and one of the next, I don't know if we do a third season, I would like to be a part of it as a player too. If we do a third season of this,
eventually.
So.
Why are you going all the way to 3?
Because I already told Jervy
10.
if I'm gonna be a part of the second season, I want to work with Jervy.
Also, he needs to become a content creator as well. Like,
and and I just started streaming. Actually, I did my first stream not too long ago on Twitch.
True.
That's awesome.
I'm already starting that. And I start school in the next couple months.
Yeah.
So I want to work on that before I really throw myself as a player. Like I can do this as a mod and still do the Saturdays and work on behind the scenes.
Yeah.
But I can't really have time to play throughout the week.
Okay. So, due to certain people leaving, we are going to go through them in order of the people who said I, and then you can leave as soon as you are finished. B-Tean, you can go ahead.
Stick through.
Okay, Spork.
Okay. Well, I just want to say that I had a lot of fun doing this. There were some setbacks and sometimes I got really frustrated, but I mean, I had an overall like good experience with this and it was really fun and I enjoyed making like really nice builds, especially for the first challenge when I had the whole house planned and I was like, it was really a time crunch to get that done in the period of like the challenge and I think I really excelled with that. And especially also that giant tree that I made. I think that was probably like my favorite build that I did on this server. And it took a long time and it took so many blocks. It took hours to build. But I was really proud of it.
Oh, what do I do?
And I thought it made our base look really nice and I'm proud of that. I wish I would have been able to do more in Spawn City. I just didn't end up doing it. I wish I would have. But yeah, I had a lot of fun and some of the mini challenges sucked. Like I didn't talk about this, but because I didn't do this on stream because it would have been way too long waiting. It was the challenge where you have to like hit a villager with lightning to turn them into a witch, and I was waiting for a thunderstorm for hours. Yeah, Lowell came on at the end, and I was actually scared that you were gonna steal it from me. Because I had been there for hours before you even got online. I was just sitting there waiting for a thunderstorm. I had Minecraft up on like max volume and I was in the room doing other stuff, just like listening for it. And the thunderstorm starts and I was trying to rush because I didn't know if you were going to try to get it too, Lowell. So I was rushing and I hit the villager with my trident. Villager dies. And I get the other achievement, like the surge protector one for protecting a village from lightning. I was like, okay, dude, that's not what I just did. So then I had to rush and like get a new villager in this village and like cram it in. But I managed to do it. I don't know. That's basically it. I just want to say thank you, like all of you guys, for like making this really fun and like a good experience. It was fun.
All right. So
but I am probably gonna go do my outro in a minute because I've been
yeah.
And I have to work tonight. So.
Yep. Okay, Leafy. You're
I'm
muted.
actually not muted this time.
Okay, there you go.
I just have to make sure. Sorry about that. I know. My microphone faces the entire basement here. Sorry. Yeah, honestly, thank you guys for inviting me. This has been like a lot of fun meeting a whole bunch of new people. And as much as like I've done a lot of stuff with Jervy before. It was actually nice having a couple times where you and I were just like hanging out
Yeah.
and getting to know each other. I really appreciated that. That was very, very cool. I mean, I think we all know that I've definitely lost it a few times. It's just this has opened my eyes to a whole other side of like Minecraft. Like, I do modded Minecraft. I don't do vanilla, which means I don't. When I do PvP, I have creative flight and laser beam weapons and creative you know. I don't need to do parkour because I fly. So yeah, so I mean, doing vanilla Minecraft, this was crazy. This was very cool, though. I appreciate being a part of it. It was a lot of fun. I'm sorry, I'm an old fart and I can't stay up till 2 o'clock in the morning doing 8-hour challenges, but it is what it is. It has been a lot of fun though, and yeah, I don't know. I have to say I don't know if I'm gonna apply for the second one. I don't know.
That is your choice.
Yeah, but I mean, whether I do or don't, like, I'm gonna be watching and tuning in because I just want to see all the chaos that you guys are gonna get up to again. Either way.
Yep.
So yeah, I'm probably just gonna say that I'm gonna head out for the evening. I'm gonna go say bye bye to my chat. But yeah, big thank you to everybody. Big good night for the last time.
Bye bye.
Good night.
Bye bye.
Hi, Humphrey.
Okay. So,
Go outside to test those.
the next one is Joey.
Hi. You know, I had a lot of fun doing this. This was a really good experience, and I really wish I could have gotten to know you all better and played more. I had things I wanted to do that I didn't end up doing. It's just life got me. But it was really fun just even talking to all of you in the amount that I spoke to you all. I had a lot of fun doing these challenges, even though some of them, the lava challenge, were quite grueling and took time. But, you know, staying up for hours and screaming when I miss a parkour jump, it was all worth it.
And deafening for them.
Yes.
Yeah.
It was very much, so much fun. And, you know, with basically my whole team kind of dropping out at the start, I think it continued on very well for, you know, the other, me and Adela that didn't drop out right away. And, you know, we both moved on. We both got our all this, and you know, I had a lot of fun. And thank you very much for having me. I don't really have anything else to say.
No, right.
Thank you guys. I'm off now.
All right, bye bye.
See ya.
Bye, Brad.
See ya, Joey.
Bye, baguette.
Okay.
Doors you go.
I'm guessing everyone else here doesn't need to leave immediately.
I do actually. I
Lowell.
told my mom at 12 that I would leave.
Okay.
And then it's
Then
12,
it's
16.
your turn.
Okay. I just want to say like a big thank you to everyone. Like I was like in bed. I was like laying down on the first day, and then I just get pinged. Adela, get online right now. Oh, okay. I got on as quickly. I think I fell out of my bed. Like I stumbled a bit to get to my bed. Like generally. Like, and I was like really excited, and I like planned, like as soon as Jervy like met me and told me about challenges, I like planned each day just to go just in case. Like I wrote it on family calendars to. Was that a cow?
Hello?
That's so sweet.
Wait, that's awesome.
Anyways, like when I met Jervy, I would like put everything on calendars, and I'm like, parents, this is just in case because I'm not sure if I'm actually gonna do it. If I don't have to, I'm gonna like scrap it. And they're like, okay. I want to thank my parents as well. They've had to put up with my crap like for like 3 months. Like they've been pissed at me every single challenge day. So thank you to them if they can hear me. Yeah. It was fun. Like I met so many people, and I'm really thankful that I actually got the opportunity to play. Like I was kind of nervous. I was like, oh, I just met Jervy, Goggles, Spork, Pizza. What if I just don't get to meet, like, talk to them more? And I was just like, like kind of in fear. I was like, oh gosh, this would be really bad if I just like spent all this time with them and I just don't even get in the season. Luckily I did. Had some really weird moments. I don't know. There was one. It was really more collecting all the animals, really. But from the top of my head, I don't remember anything. But basically, I want to thank everyone. Yeah, even though I said that multiple times. You've definitely made my life a lot better. Like, you guys... Like, generally, like, I was going through a rough part in my life. Like, it was very difficult. Like, I'm like switching schools right now. I start tomorrow at my new school. It was just like a really stressful thing, and I was just going through so much. And then I'd get on challenges, and I'd be like, "Oh, these are these amazing people," and I really care about you all, and I really hope that we get to make videos or streams. I don't know, but yeah, I'm also thankful for being mayor somehow. I don't know how.
We still don't question that
Anyways,
we
don't
I have an Adele story I'd like to share.
Oh my!
I remember when I was. It's nothing bad. It's wholesome, if anything. When I was building the boxing arena, when it was really late at night for me. So of course it wasn't late for Adela. It's really late. I think I may have been the only person on, and then Adela got on, and Adela saw me building and just came over, and that's when I built the playground. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah,
I built Adela's playground.
Fun bit.
And then Adela and I just kind of hung out in the playground and just talked.
Yeah.
While I was working on building the Challenger arena. And it was super cool.
Mhm.
It was super cool.
Yeah.
There was that bit with the fight on the playground.
Oh my god. And
I
I almost beat you for 1 for leg.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think
the mod killers.
I remember something.
Back to Adela.
Sorry.
I do remember something, and it was meeting Leafy for the first time. No one was on besides Leafy, and I was like, it's like 10 o'clock. I need to do my science assignment. Did I do the science assignment? Did I hand it in? No, I forgot to.
Oh my god.
But basically, Leafy was fishing, and I was like, you know what? I don't get to talk to many people because everyone's asleep by the time I get on. Let's just go talk to Leafy and do my science work. So I was just talking to Leafy while she was fishing and just like doing my work. And we both learnt a lot about ringworm for some reason.
Oh.
What? I walked in on?
Yeah.
I still, to this day, had no idea what they were talking about.
Yeah,
Leafy and Gun were talking, and they were just like, me and Adela are fishing, and I'm like, oh, that's cute. I walk in, they're talking about worms, and I'm like, I have no idea.
Yeah, for some reason my science thing was about disease, and that was one of the topics, and I was like, okay, whatever, I just did it. But yeah, it was amazing meeting you all. Like, you've definitely changed my life and have probably put a lot of bad habits into me.
Oh no.
Yeah. Yeah, I stopped eating for a bit, for like a week or so. Just, yeah.
We don't support.
But yeah, you definitely made my transition over from Bedrock to Java great. Like, I was very scared. Moving over.
We saved her.
We saved her! Yeah! Java! 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 Java!
Like, it was
Oh my god.
it was such, I want to explain that a bit more. It was such a weird experience because I was also just like not doing content. Like, I just stopped. I just casually just stopped. And then
God,
I
who
was
does
talking to
that?
some-
That's just.
That's crazy.
Then I
Gonna be
met
me.
this guy. Then met
Very
that
disappointed.
guy. Apparently I was like, I don't even know. Like, even before you guys streamed, it was just so weird. It just, we're in a circle, right, with my friends. And then these two and Spork come on. Just
Oh,
like,
yeah.
okay.
That was good.
On our side, like, I entered the call and Goggles was like, Jervy, join the server, there's a cult!
Join the server, there's a cult! I was like, I couldn't believe it. There was like just a circle of people on MCC. I'm like, there's a cult! We gotta get in on this! Like, what's happening?
I have a photo of it. I can send it over. But it was just such a weird thing.
And then we were like,
And it was
oh,
just
are
like-
they creators too? And you guys were. I was like,
Yeah, we all were. Yeah, most of us.
This
So
was
it
like
really
2
weird.
weeks before the server started, by the way, so...
This was directly, I think it was like directly it was like a day before my birthday actually. So they were actually the world that we were meant to go on. They were actually prepping that for my birthday. Like they were doing a little birthday party for me, so that was really nice. But then yeah, and then I talked to Jervy for a bit about like the challenges when he first mentioned it. He invited me and was like, "By the way, how old are you again?" And I'm like, "Oh, I'm 15. I just turned 15." And he's like, "What?"
Too late.
Yeah.
Baby. Oh, you're a baby.
If she was any
Yeah.
younger, that would be creepy.
You're a baby.
But yeah.
You're just a baby.
Yeah, but that's
I
all
still
I'm
don't think
gonna
we should.
say. So, yeah, thank you for everything.
Thank you for joining us.
And now I've got to go get ready for an open mic, please. I'm scared.
Good luck. Bye.
Oh my god.
Okay. Next up, we're gonna go with Flaring Wolf.
Sorry, what were we doing?
Oh my god.
So next up, we're gonna go with Delregard.
Oh, is it my turn?
Silly little art kid.
Sure.
Oh.
Okay, let me close.
May I request that after that Lowell get to say his bit?
Oh, sorry.
Oh, Loa, go ahead. Loa, go ahead.
Okay. I can just. I was gonna say, like, especially to Halo, Dexter, and Ari, but all the mods, how great of a job they've done with at least today and just overall. I've already spoken about the Lowell and Halo Giraffe Shark Command Block Academy. And then there's also, like, today, I was, like, super panicking and trying to set up some of the commands for, like, the border and all that. And I, like, gave Ari, like, a list of just basic instructions in, like, half a second, but they weren't basic at all. It's like, when I say this in chat, hit this button and pull this switch and break this block. And she still did it flawlessly. And at one point, I'm like, what went wrong? And then I checked, and I had asked Halo to do something to just clear the items we had. And that ended up breaking it, which is also my fault. But, like, even small parts of it that I thought I'd have to go back, going creative and redo, Ari did on her own for the name tags and the friendly fire. So, and there's also Dexton with the me and versus Dexton Arsenal farming kills off Adela. So yeah, I've had a great time around you guys, and you've all been awesome.
Okay, and now personal.
Oh, I'm going?
Like your personal experience.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry. I'll just stand back up. I have really enjoyed this series. I have the highest playtime by a long shot with 16 days.
Jeez,
Oh,
Louise.
goodness.
And a number of that searching for screaming goats to get the new goat horns, but I only have been able to get these with creative now, which is annoying. But either way, I've had a great time on the series. I've interacted with every single person, which I've enjoyed. And I have at least one good memory with each of you, except Goggles, really. I have good memories with him everywhere but this server. So please stop stabbing people. But I've really enjoyed just hanging out with everyone and being here. Some of my favorite moments are there was this one time pizza just startled me for some random thing. And it was so funny because I was editing or something. Then I've enjoyed concerts with Adela. I already, this is like the third time speaking about the Command Block Academy with Halo. Me and Jervy just hanging out in general at times, and there was also the karaoke we had, me, him, Adela, and Pizza. Flaring the you, me, and Adela a while back, just hanging out. Dill, the you and me on Humphrey a ton, super fun.
Yeah!
B-Tean, I've had so many fun memories just like strategizing or hanging out with you randomly.
And our random, no one's recording. Oh my goodness, this happened.
Oh yeah, that too. It's and then the wind charges being so awesome as well. Dexton again already spoke about the arsenal and the training. Already so much fun with you at the start in challenge 1, and again amazing
It
job
was
with
a
commands
great
earlier
time.
and following shark commands in like no time at all.
Shark.
I'm not gonna really go over Leafy or Gun because I talk to them like 24/7. Henry was so funny when he was here. Who am I missing? Like, I think I've gone through memory with everyone. Joey, I as much as it was annoying, I've enjoyed just randomly hanging out with him, doing absolutely nothing. Yeah, and my favorite moment would probably be when Pizza tried to imitate me, and was me for the parkour challenge, which eventually sparked into everyone having my outfit, which Halo still has on, and Kevin had earlier. So I've had a blast with this season. I'm not going to be playing next season, but me and my mods are joining the staff team. Me kind of as co-host to Jervy, but yeah, and I've had a blast. I don't think I really have a negative thing other than the lava challenge, the feeling of uselessness with the challenge rushes, and the parkour challenge. So yeah.
Okay, Flying Wolf, now for real this time.
Before Flaring Wolf goes, real quick, now that Lowell said the thing that he wanted me to wait for, I'm gonna go.
Bye-bye.
I love you all. You're all so amazing and cool.
Don't bite anyone.
I just got off of my first day at my usual job, and I'm tired and I want to go relax.
All right.
So
Fair enough.
you were all so cool. Kisses, kisses. I hope I'm involved in the next season, but only as a reserve. I cannot do that again.
We'll talk about it.
Yeah, we'll talk. We'll talk. Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Love you.
Bye.
I disappear into the abyss.
Alright, Flaring.
I'm free to
well,
stay.
The next person is going to get invited to, well, my B-Tean, but when the person is joined, I knew no one here but B-Tean. And I had a pleasant experience when I first met most of the people. I think I've hung out with most people, just not, I don't think I've hung out with like Gun from Team 3 or
Okay, that's fair.
Goggles or Sport from Team 1. Mainly because I had I don't know, I guess I didn't want to be on Team 1, maybe because of the whole lore of the series. Whatever, but like, honestly, I did have fun. I had a lot of fun on the server. So, like, my the worst part of the series, like, this one that I have a sour memory about is Lava Challenge. I hated that challenge so much.
Everyone hates the lava challenge except for Team 1.
One of the moments of the I've had of this is when I built Jervy's house with chickens, and then I did the same with Laura's sometime later.
It took me so long to realize that too. I was just like, oh, I'm hearing chickens. It's normal. Normal hallucinations.
Normal hallucinations, yeah. All in all, it was a fun experience. And yeah, a lot of fun. We'll be back in season 2? Probably, but what it will be, I don't know.
Delregard.
Okay. First, I'd like to thank B-Tean for kind of just telling me about the concept of this thing before it was even like kind of planned out, like fleshed out.
Yeah,
or anything
you were
like
like the
that.
first one I told.
Wow, Jervy,
And then
you
he
just
was,
gonna take
and
that?
like, and just for
I
even
was the first
inviting me
one.
as a whole, even though I'm not a content creator at all. So I'd like to thank him for that. I'd just like to thank everyone else for just making this an awesome experience as a whole. You are now. I guess I am. Yeah. It depends if I keep streaming or not. That's the question. But yeah. Every challenge I was at, except for the lava challenge, was it's just super fun to play in, and everyone was just it was just such a vibe to just hang out with everyone like outside the challenges as well. Even if school's taking up most of my time, but that's a separate issue. I mean, that's pretty much all I have to say. It was pretty simple, it was pretty short, but like
Okay.
that's all I can really think of, yeah.
Goggles.
Yeah, I mean, I knew about kind of like Challenges SMP when it was sort of kind of being created. Again, both B-Tean and Jervy they were the ones that really, well, B-Tean had the idea originally, and then Jervy was like, let's run with it. I can remember him telling me about it. This was back in December, really, properly, when it felt like it was really getting kicked off the ground, and the teams were getting made. And I think I kind of did my bit. I tried to help when it comes to finding creators for this. I found a few people. Some people got invited, some didn't. Yeah, I really enjoyed that. My whole thing is I really like the challenge aspect of it, right? Again, I would not have done this if it would have just been a regular SMP. When it comes to role playing and all of that type of stuff, that's just not me. I'm not really into that type of thing. I like having, I don't know, difficult things to do. I like the challenge aspect. That's what got me into it. And I mean, role playing's fun every now and then. It's just like I didn't want to do it like 24/7. And
Real.
so yeah, and so the thing that attracted me was that, and obviously I enjoyed it quite a lot because I was with like a lot of people that I was already kind of close with before we even started the series. Again, we were already kind of all close friends. I didn't really know Pizza as well. I'm glad that he was on our team because I got to get to know him a little bit more, and he's a fun dude. Everyone here, again, I had a good time. I enjoyed. I'm apologies if I guess I didn't talk with as many people. I did try. Sometimes some people just not on. For example, like Gunmetal, like she just wasn't there. And then certain challenges when she was there, it's like you can't really talk. You're focused on the challenge. I kind of locked in on the challenges quite a lot. I loved working out like our strategies for like different challenges, how to do stuff. I enjoyed the building aspect of it as well. I do enjoy building in Minecraft. So that was fun, doing the mini challenges as well. I did quite a lot. I don't think Jervy really got enough credit when it comes to some of the challenges that we did, because I think I submitted a couple of the ones that you were sort of working on. I came in to help. But yeah, I was trying to be a team player, basically, all around, and just help out my team as much as possible. I think probably going in the future, if I do get in on season 2, and kind of I would love to do that. But yeah, probably try to get to know people a little bit more as well. I think is probably going to be my goal for the future. But yeah, overall, fantastic, really great experience. I enjoyed it. Also, it's been kind of like a stepping stone personally for me and my channel because I've been trying to get like watch time to get monetized and all that stuff. So this has helped me out quite a lot. And yeah, also shout outs to the mods as well. I know they worked hard doing the different challenges. Apart from challenge 2, what are you guys doing? That was suffering.
That one wasn't
like that was. I thought it was gonna be more focused on like the puzzles rather than the distance. The distance is what got me. I was like, where are we going? Like,
You know, okay.
Till like 4 in the morning.
So yeah, that was really good. I could talk.
Oh, yeah.
I don't want to like hog the whole thing. But I was just like saying like I could also, after we're done with this, I was gonna talk a little bit on each challenge as well, but my thoughts on it. But yeah, overall, most of the challenges I really did enjoy. So yeah.
Oh yeah, by the way, Halo, I want to bring up something. Speaking of the second challenge,
Mm-hmm.
remember how like remember how like I'm pretty sure like one of the team to you let skip the maze because there was something broken with it, or like they couldn't reach the
Yeah, and
center.
it was actually like the wrong maze. Yeah, because there were 2 mazes down there.
Oh no, that wasn't
no?
it. It was the
Oh,
fact
okay.
that I was able to find the route to it.
Oh.
Wild.
I was
Yeah,
like,
no.
I was like, you gave them the book, but there was an actual way to get there.
This is something, Jervy, that we actually. I don't say this real quick. You guys like something was wrong with your challenge, like the book wasn't there, or the chest wasn't there, or something. That's because we made. You got the maze that had the original maze, and then we forgot. I guess we forgot to make the entrance to the new maze, and it was still the old maze. That wasn't actually done.
Yeah, I remember that. There was something wrong.
We
with
learned that.
yeah.
I learned that pretty quickly.
Okay, well, B-Tean, do you want to go now, or do you want to go
I
last?
kind of want to go last.
Okay. Well, that is my turn. I mean, I've already talked quite a lot here, so I'm just going to try to keep it simple. There's a lot of things that was very enjoyable, but there's also a lot of things that went fairly bad. There was at one point where it was on a build day, I had to leave because I broke down and I wanted to cry. It feels dumb to say it because it's like it shouldn't happen, but it's such like this was such a project where like I was so excited about, and like in my mind I felt like everything was going wrong and I felt like it was my fault, but in reality like it really wasn't. And like I have to, like part of me as to why I'm so excited for like the next season of the challenges is because like I want to prove to myself, even though there's nothing to prove, I know there's nothing to prove, but it's like I want want to prove to myself that you can organize something and make it look good. Again, I think the cast, especially the last 12 people that we had, was probably the best part of the cast. Unfortunately, the 4 people who were out early were either duds or just couldn't stick around. But I think that for the first season, it was manageable. It was well done. Most of the mods were doing a really good job with it. There's definitely some exceptions who I am not going to be calling out. But like, I'm gonna be very real here. I wish, in my opinion, I wish it was better. And I'm still happy with how it ended. But I still want so much more out of this series. I don't want this to be a 2-season series. I want this to go on, like 9, 10, like even further seasons. When I'm stopping my whole series, when I'm stopping streaming, have someone else like come in and keep on going the challenges SMP, because I do believe that the concept is perfect, but the execution wasn't that well done. So that would be my 2 cents. Again, I am very happy how this season went. It is, it was fun, and I do hope to see most of you guys back for future seasons, whether it is season 2, season 3, or so on and so forth. But eventually, I hope that every person who has joined season 1 will come back for a future season. B-Tean.
So I had a few struggles there with this, where, like, my team is amazing. I will not say anything bad about them. I had to constantly ask them for help with all the points. So, like, none of those points are purely my own, but I was the one who initiated it. And, like, for the potions ones, for example, Dylan and Flaring both just hopped on and started fishing for me so that we could get water breathing.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yay.
Took us forever to get puffer fish.
It really did.
I had a lot of fun. I know it was
Hi, Jacqueline.
made
Welcome
as
back.
a joke, but Halo was completely right in saying that like we caused a lot of problems with challenges.
The most
The
annoying
first
group
challenge,
to work with.
the first challenge,
Doing it for
Halo
the
was
game.
trying to fix everything. It was either Cordy or Flair who kept digging down and like hiding, so Halo had to keep coming over and yelling at us. The scavenger hunt, we just jived the entire way through, and somehow that's the only one that we won. Even the lava challenge, like, yes, it was frustrating. It was super annoying, but I was just vibing.
It was your idea.
Yeah. And, like, yes, it was terrible outcome from what I was expecting. But, like, we made it through. Phone boxing, that was fun too, but, like, I can't help but think I need to get better for next season.
Yeah,
There's no way I'm going to be doing any better than what I have been if I don't do trade. Which, thank you, Goggles and Jervy, for helping me come to build battles. Not build battles.
Battle box.
See, yeah, okay.
That'll be my training for season 2.
I mean, if for anybody who wants to be part of the next season, train for every single aspect as well. Don't do just like one thing.
Everything that's been used in this season will be used again. So each of the skills, other than, actually no, even lava clearing, you might need for season 2.
Yeah.
Yeah. Parkour. The parkour build was very fun. I know Flaring hates me for the very beginning of that with the iron
Oh, the iron
bars.
bars, yeah.
Nah, I was just giving you stick for it.
I know. It was very fun to build, and like we were just like going around with it, and then I didn't see Haley's message about hey, you can turn the wood blocks into planks, so we ran out of blocks very quickly. And that is why that wall segment was there.
Because they said no crafting.
But yeah, like I wanted it just over with, so I think I said to Halo, like, can I just keep doing Jervy parkour so that we can get it done with? And I lapped Dill 3 times.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then Dill finished,
Those triple
Koga
neos were
parkour
hard,
for
man.
me.
Was it the
Yeah.
glass Neos? Were you guys struggling with those?
No, the full block one.
Oh, the full block one, yeah.
Just all of it.
What I will say
single
with the
block.
Elytra hunting, and like I have the perfect part in my stream for it. I found it in city right after Lowell got the Elytra back. I run up to it, and then I see Jervy dive out of the ship. Like, oh no!
That's devastating, dude.
Yeah, I think it was like 5-10 minutes later, I find the Oz, the name of the ship or whatever.
Yeah. And this final challenge, like, we did not strategize. I did not strategize at all for this series, and like, that's my fault for it.
We did a little bit for the first challenge, but that's about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, my initial plan for the whole thing was to go to my spiral build and just start hitting people off the ladder and stuff and doing fall damage strats.
And then you died to fall damage.
Yeah, dude, I iconic, isn't it?
Instantly, like Flare, you were like, before we even did the fight, you were like asking about, oh, are we allowed to like kill people to fall damage? I was like, oh, he just built that tower. I knew you built that tower for the final challenge too. That was the whole point of why you put that tower there, was to try to kill people with fall damage.
Oh, that would
my
have been
entire
so
reasoning for doing
smart.
that.
I should have done that. Build things for the last challenge. I just built things so they would look nice.
I'm surprised that this got used, like this theater. I'm happy that it did, because like this actually took a while to build. I'm glad we used it.
Well,
you know what would have been funny for like some of the kits if we got fishing rods, so we can
Oh, that
like,
would've been
yank
great.
people.
That could have been fun.
Well,
I wasn't sure if you guys were gonna give us axes or not. I was hoping not, but
well, I'm ready to end my stream. So
Yeah, I just have one more question for the mods. What was your guys' favorite builds from each team in Spawn City?
and I'll see you guys later.
I was gonna talk about.
Okay, I do want to look at the builds first. I mean, of course, there's a lot of things that like now is a little bit messed up because like we placed blocks and all that. But like I want to see. I mean, there's a lot of like TNT, like or sorry, creeper holes around, which is a little unfortunate. I will say, like, even though I was a little bit negative on my like final words, like I do still enjoy it. I did still enjoy it, but I don't know. It's like 3 months and a half is a lot of hours to spend on an SMP, and it feels like we still haven't really done enough for what kind of like the series was about. I mean, we were like Spawn City, we knew from the jump was going to be like the final battle place, basically, where we all have to battle each other. It feels a slight bit empty, and I think a lot of people who are builders who did want to like finish it off, finish like builds and all of that, I don't think they were able to do like their full potential. So I definitely think, I don't know, I'm gonna have to ask like if people want the server to like still be open just to build, like right now in creative, that would be kind of like cool. Just have everyone be able to build in creative. Also, I've never been here. I've never checked this out. This was supposed to be like a prison that like Flaring Wolf made. Let's do this. It's quite a lengthy prison, not gonna lie. Unfortunately, like you hit your head all the time here, but it's okay. I've never actually like seen this, so it's actually quite interesting. But yeah, I mean, there's definitely gonna be a case where probably we could maybe just kind of like in creative like just like build this entire place. What is this? That could be an extra reunion thing, like a final build day where everyone is on just to build stuff. We could put that out like as an idea. But no, yeah, like next season, I'm excited for it. Me and Lowell, we've already been like cooking for a little bit. It looks like an Oreo, I know, right? The prison. Bruh. But yeah, I mean, like even this, for example, like this was so like last minute, I wasn't even like able to see it. Like, this is cool. But yeah, I mean, that was the Challenges SMP. I'm glad that we won. So yeah, we already talked about it with the team. I'm not sure if we're fully allowed to say it, but for one of the charities, and I think this is confirmed because everyone kind of like talked about it, that like they're okay with it. It's gonna be the Coral Reef Alliance. We don't know if we're going to be splitting the Coral Reef Alliance with something else. We might do that depending on how people feel about it, of course. But the Coral Reef Alliance, it's something that I hold like very near and dear to my heart. So I'm excited to definitely like donate money to that charity. I definitely think it's a really good cause. I think anybody who had a charity, like no matter what, like it was going to be a good cause, except for, you know, there's definitely some that are very much questionable. But most of the time it will be for a good cause. But we did talk about it a little bit, but I think the other ones, and don't quote me on this, we will eventually talk about it later, if we do like a second reunion thing or like a extra build day of us just being in creative and just like messing around. To just kind of like say which charities we donated to. But yeah, it's bittersweet, I would say. I think there's definitely things that went wrong, but there's also a lot of things that went right. And I think that the memories of like everything that we have done together as like a group of people that most of us didn't even really know each other, like I think we did really great. I think we did really awesome. So I'm excited to say that, like, yeah, like I'll probably like watch back on this series later down the line and have a little bit more of a positive like view on it. But yeah, we will see. I'm gonna go over to my spot and I'm going to, this is such a goofy skin too. All right, I'm gonna go into my spot and I'm just going to go ahead and say thank you all so much for watching. I do appreciate everyone who has joined us, especially Adela, Jacqueline, Willie, MLG Kid. We had Chiefs Mr. L. We had Jack. Let's see who else was there. We had Faku, Fizdiz, and Mad. And also thank you so much to Goggles, Spork, Emperor Pizza, Lowell, Leafy, Gun, Henry, Adela, B-Tean, Dill Regards, Flaring Wolf, QWERTY, President Bread, Halo, Dexton, Ari, CJ, and Kevin. I believe that was really... Oh, also there was Robin Hood as well. If it wasn't for you guys, we wouldn't have had a season together in the first place. And I'm glad that you guys enjoyed it as well, because it's definitely an experiment. But if it wasn't for you guys, we wouldn't have been able to finish this experiment, and we absolutely finished it all 3 months, even with the bumpy roads on the ride. But yeah, if you are watching this after the fact, please consider liking and subscribing. It does help a small creator I'd like me a ton, and will let you get notified as to when I'm going to be streaming again. I will see you guys again tomorrow with a triple Soul Link stream, but also maybe we're going to be playing MCCI. It is up in the air, it depends on how I'm feeling. But yeah, without further ado, I'll see you guys again later, and have a great day. Goodbye.